So you've been
Because
slacking.
like last week, yeah, I've been slacking, and then like I've been working out, and now I'm like my body just needs to sleep more.
That's all
'Cause I'm
right,
fucking
man.
tired. Ugh.
Man, honestly, like what you need is a good night. Go look at
No,
this
what I
crypto.
need
Today
is
might be a
less
good
things
day.
to do. Yeah, oh
Yeah,
yeah, dude, it fucking better be a day.
I think today might be a good day. I'm like calling today's gonna be like a fucking is gonna be like a pop off morning, then a shit day for
Well,
like
based off of Sketch's TA, there is a liquidity zone for like all these cryptos, like fucking what is this? Like fucking 30% above where they dropped. Like it just completely just dropped. And I'm hoping that the liquidity grab has to happen. So then therefore I make like $400.
Yep. No, I'm like debating whether or not I want to. Like, I'm just looking at what I want to actually go in on right now. Like, if Litecoin looks like it hasn't shifted yet, like, you know what I mean? Like, the Ripple hasn't hit it yet. Um, Doge potentially, just as a quick like fucking pump and dump. I'm not
Potentially. I
sure.
mean,
I'm so much.
I'm
I'm
scared
so
that
much
it's
more
about to
scared.
dump again.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid. Dude, that's the thing. I'm so much more scared to actually trade on this shit.
Mm-hmm. Vibe.
It feels like such a fucking pussy for not being able to bring myself to it, but I just don't want to fuck over myself, especially in the like learning phase of things.
To be honest, I would wait because crypto's like the whole market of crypto is being manipulated right now, and I don't want you to get fucking whipsawed. So like honestly, you're probably better off waiting until things stabilize because right now I think these are heavily related to AMC and GME and all the meme stocks. Even though we can't prove it, it very,
I think we can
very,
say one thing for certain
very
today.
likely.
I think there's one thing we can say for certain. If stonk go down, fucking crypto will pretty much go up. It's been following that trend perfectly for a while, right?
Yeah, same with the SPY too, right?
I hate to sound so brain dead about that, but like it's kind of the fact of the matter at this point. Like you'd be kind of an idiot to ignore that stonk go down, crypto go up, crypto go down, stonk go up.
It's ATOS fucking. Oh my god! ATOS!
What coin's that?
Bro!
Let me find it.
ATOS popping off today. Oh man, I hope to God this is sustainable. And it's back down.
Good morning, by the way, Sketch.
Good morning. Alright, I actually slept well last night, and I can feel my body preparing to do its thing.
Oh, stay up all night again? I'm down.
Oh. Ugh. I was so tired yesterday, and like I didn't realize it. And after sleeping well last night, I'm like, oh, that's what I needed.
Oh, just me going to sleep at like before 12 and waking up around like anywhere between like 3, 4, 6 in the morning and stuff like that. It's made a huge difference. So, Loopring, they put out their this week's energy post, and it's about as fucking cryptic as any of them ever. Like
Oh
I
yeah,
can
I need to look into what you're talking about. Who is that? Looper. Okay, let me Google
Loopring.
it. Or
So
let
what
me
I
go
think
to
is going
Twitter.
on, like what I think is going on is like GME and fucking AMC or BlackRock is like trying to get like a foothold in the competition of like I guess the future of where the stock market is going. And if I was to actually guess, this is like what this loop ring is like a fucking like almost like a version of PFOF in a sense. It would create a form of PFOF for crypto.
Oh shit, I didn't even know Astro
So what
tweeted that.
did they say? What did
Are you talking about a sketch?
Yeah, what did the thing say?
Do you want me to just like send you the picture? Remember, it's like a
Yeah.
this week's energy.
Yeah.
Yeah, sending it. Do. Where are you? There we go. It's in your DMs.
I forgot you sent me the thing.
Ooh.
So that is the.
That's like Pink Floyd, Dark
yeah.
Side of the Moon. I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah. We've got a prism that's like refracting light, but at the same time, we've got like a typical rise and fall pattern here. There's so much going on with this one, like, and the fact that it's so cryptic in comparison to like almost every other post before this, it's like they know that people are watching them for like prediction posts, and now they're trying to make it harder to understand what they mean. I don't know. That's me being really tinfoil hatty, but like why would you go from such simple like concepts when it comes to art to like this is this week's energy? What the fuck does this mean? I'm sure it'll become a lot easier to understand at the end of the week after things have played out, and we can either fit our own story into it and like create a narrative out of it that's just like leads us wildly off, or it just makes sense because it's the only fucking like it's the only thing that would have made sense. But either way, it's still intriguing as fuck to me.
Oh wow. I think Astro found another fractal within the 3D chart.
That wouldn't be a good thing. I honestly have said this for a while. If we start finding fractals everywhere within this thing, that's really like that's not a good sign, if anything.
Yeah, I don't know. Hold on, I'm keep watching this video.
You're good. What's your input on it, Sketch? Like the loop ring thing here? Or are you just like looking at it and pondering?
This, I don't know. It's unfortunately too lopsided. Like you could take this and be like, oh, to the moon, right? Like quite literally, you could say, take us to the moon. Or it could be as simple as an up and down pattern. Like
That's what I mean. Like, what the fuck?
like what's the point of having what's the point of fractalizing the light there?
That's what I was looking at. Like, as though like they're trying to say that underneath of Ethereum, there's all this diversity.
Do they always have stars
On the other
next to their
side of
thing?
it. Sorry.
Do they always have stars next to their thing?
Yes. Always this week's energy stars. I might be just overlooking. I'm sorry. I might be just like over interested here and looking into something with absolutely no relevance. But if you follow their relationship with GameStop, how they've been practically employed by GameStop to be like, it's all coming to kind of together to see some sort of relationship in this whole game. It's how that all fits together. I couldn't quite say. It's a gut. It's a feeling. It's a lot of loose things being put together. It's purely a feeling. So don't take it for granted. But at the end of it all is like they've got these predictions that seem to like if you actually break down the vagueness of them and actually look at them for what they're really worth, they really are kind of shot calling the week. And the week is literally played out like those calls. So it's like
Yeah,
I don't know.
I think they're totally saying to the moon. I've been looking through some of their other posts.
Yeah.
I think that's what they would be saying. Because it's totally to the dark side of the moon. Wow, that red candle, baby, Jesus. Whoa. Oh, Be nice. Be
Oh,
gentle.
we got hit by red candles everywhere. Oh my god, Adder got shit on as well.
Oh, I see. Down 9%, 10%. Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah, here we go. They're gonna try and fucking desperately drive it back down to 50 for the week.
I can't say I did not expect this. But I was hoping for better. Today's such a
It
prime
depends on
pullback
how
day.
much It depends on how much resistance there is, man. Like
Oh, it
we've seen
does.
this happen before.
I
We've seen
realize.
this. Yeah.
But the type of resistance that's between 5240 and 54, or yeah, 54 basically, is this like super heavy banded. Like it's ridiculous. I actually have them as solid lines, which I usually don't do.
Isn't this what happens though every time we approach our line of like average resistance kind of deal, like overall resistance throughout the time? Yeah, like this happens. They try desperately to keep it underneath that line of resistance, at least with GameStop, and then it fucking breaks through it and just completely fucking moonshots as soon as
Yeah.
it finally breaks that average.
Yes, sir. That's what I'm waiting on.
I think the SPY will be a good indicator today. Honestly, man, I feel like the first 30 minutes could just be one big fucking orb attack. Like this looks fake, bro. This looks really fake. Like, what kind of options are doing this kind of fucking shit on a Tuesday morning through a bull run?
This. Yeah. The options aren't affecting this at all.
Yeah, they aren't affecting it? Yeah, so even less sense. Even this makes less sense that people would just start fucking dropping their stock on a Tuesday during a bull run.
Come on, baby.
Yeah, exactly. Like, that is some of the fakest shit I've ever seen. That's literal fucking damage control.
What is this resistance at 5124? Why?
Didn't you draw it at... I was going to say, I remember you saying, didn't you draw it at like 5130 yesterday or something? 5134 or something?
No, that was our our line of control, like the where the what do you call it?
Not sure. I'm the retard. That's why I question things.
Like it's like the volume control line.
Okay. Okay.
Today we actively have created a resistance 5124. And I don't know why.
Oh, this bitch wants to run, man.
What's GME doing? And SPY shot up in pre-market. What the hell happened there?
That's what I think. I think that, okay, so I was looking at that, and I'm wondering if SPY starts taking a massive shit, it's going to be like a big fucking indicator that we're about to just shoot.
Yeah, so 5878 is another really prime resistance zone that we have.
Welcome.
Yo.
So, here, let me share my screen.
Toasted.
Yo. So originally I was gonna actually purchase some call options, but I was gonna do it off the get-go, but we never really want to do that. That's kind of, So I think it's gonna I think it's gonna trade sideways and probably bounce off of this triangle that I have built right here.
Why?
Because it's done that. Like I didn't just draw. I drew this one and then I just copied it over. So these are golden triangles here. And I just copied it over, and at least it's done that respectively here. But it might try to drop down below this resistance or the support level, but I think it'll bounce up and then go up. So this line right here that I drew was the first day that we started seeing a green day going all the way up to the upside because I think it lasted like what 2 weeks or something like that. So I drew it from the January first run up all the way till the beginning, or the beginning of the January run up, and then the beginning of the June run up. And I believe this would be. It's weird that it just coincidentally runs right through this cross right here, this 4-way cross here. So I mean, I don't know, but I feel like this would be when we actually start running up here.
About 56, yeah, that's when we trap all the shorts.
Yep.
Or start. It's between 56 and 59.
So after 60 is potentially where it really starts melting up.
Well, 65 is where they're going to start protecting their position, like they always have.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
they always
yeah,
have,
after
right?
60, I believe will probably be the time to do that.
AMC, don't be able to fucking bitch. Twat.
Twat. Damn, look at that hammer candle though on GME.
Oh, wow. That is a rejection.
It might be hurting. Not a hammer. Hopefully, you can finish green.
Yeah, we might go. Like we might be doing this like throughout the rest of like the till
Week?
tomorrow, really.
Okay.
No, just tomorrow. I believe we bounce up on Friday.
I think we still bounce it today at some point. I feel like today's just going to be a shit show, and then it's going to be like some sort of fucking either beginning of the day tomorrow or like later in the day today, some bullshit. It's just going to fucking drive it right back up and fuck over all the people who were paper handed today. That's a feeling.
It is,
That's
it
a
is
feeling.
some strong shit. Though.
If we stay under 5107, I believe, for at least like an hour, we might be trading sideways.
I'm looking for a bounce at 50-30 or so, 50-40.
Yeah, it's actually kind of crazy because the bounce would be around 1530, 1540, or 5040, 1550 for tomorrow, not today though.
If it's going this straight down right now, I would hope that it bounces there, or we completely break trend.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. I know.
Well, since I'm already getting fucked, might as well just go get fucked. So I'll be back in like 30 minutes.
Oh, to the brothel, Kurt?
What's up?
I was like, to the brothel, Kurt? I'll meet you there.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna admit, I literally live like 2 minutes away from a strip club.
Honestly, bro, that's not a bad idea with how much money you probably just lost. Go fucking look at
When
some
you're down
titties.
bad,
It's gonna be very tempting. I've never been there yet. I've lived here for like over a year now, and it's gonna be very tempting when Moas does happen.
I'll tell you right now, I'm going to guess, Kurt, that you're probably not even going to fucking bother, and you're going to be like, yeah, fuck those dirty bitches. I'm going to hire some fucking private strippers.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Or I'm probably just gonna fucking go on vacation immediately. I don't know.
I'll be
All
with
right, I'll
you,
be
buddy.
yeah, me and my buddies are all planning to go to Maldives.
Where's that?
It's in China, or well, that side of the equator, I guess, or that side of the world, I guess.
Man,
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till the end of the day to buy some contracts.
I'm telling you, we're going to go up on crypto. It's already
Fuck, need it.
happening.
I
It's
really
already
need it.
happening.
Yeah, it's really nice to see so much green for once.
Bro, we're being idiots by not being like stonk go down, crypto go up. It's
Well,
like I feel like
I'm stuck, right? I'm locked.
Fuck. All right, just triple, quadruple down, bring down your line, and fucking just cash out as soon as you fucking cross it.
Oh yeah, that's basically what I'm. But I have a target profit for XRP around 135, since there's a lot of bullshit.
You're going for the fucking long con here.
Oh yeah, I mean it could spike up for all I know. But I'll probably settle for 2.
Is Soul getting shorted right now by all the other cryptos?
Dude, look at ATOM. ATOM's getting fucking railed. Minus 10% for the day. Right now.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, ATOM's getting fucked.
ADA too? Cardano's getting fucked too? Thank you.
1.8% ain't too bad.
Nah,
But yeah,
fuck
it's
that.
low.
Yeah, that's really low. That's a perfect buy zone for Cardano right now, considering like I don't think it's ever gonna break below the $2 mark ever again.
I'd be shocked if it broke below 2. Yeah, I agree. I'd probably buy more if it broke below 2.
Fuck, man. The only thing that I'm facing right now is like, do I want to like liquidate some of my BTC that's also going up in order to grab some of that fucking Cardano, or am I just best off holding my Bitcoin on the rise right now?
Yeah,
See,
you're
these are
better
the
off
fu-
just holding BTC.
Kathy
Yeah.
Woods expects crypto or expects Bitcoin to hit 500K in the next 5 years.
Yeah, she's not the first one. Fucking McAfee was the one that said it fucking 5 years ago. He said he would fucking eat his own dick on national television if it didn't hit 500K.
And then you
I
got
don't think I've
suicided.
seen that.
Man, you want to look into a crazy fucking motherfucker? It's John McAfee. Sorry, I've been calling him McAfee, and apparently that.
Okay, yeah, John McAfee, yeah.
Yeah. The music go. Fucking sweet.
getting
Now I
this-
got no music because of you.
Getting those AMC because of who?
Because of my girlfriend, man.
Oh,
Nothing new, man. Nobody understands me.
oh. It's not
So
even
funny
music.
over there. Hold on, I gotta fucking chew her out.
Fuck.
Yeah. That's what you
Turbulence,
think.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I'm about to. That's why I turned that off. Yeah, because I had to talk with people. Will you leave me alone? Like, I'm fucking under duress with you just talking to me this much when I'm trying to work here. Fuck.
Bro. Come on, NC. Get that volatility today, please.
Yeah, no. Tell AMC's volatility right now to go up.
I am.
No, I'm telling my girlfriend to.
Oh.
No, Sketch, you do it too.
Yeah, actually, both of you in unison. Okay, when I say now, one of you do it, and then when I say now, you do the other one does it. So we'll make some sort of like beat to it as well. What I tell you to is what you're doing. Yeah, instead of worrying about opening market and it just fucking my whole day's mentality up, because it seems to be that's the first 30 minutes of the day that just fucks my head right up.
I love the first
Fuck
30
it up.
minutes. It's where you make a lot of money. Fortunately, I'm bothered by AMC right now because it did what I thought it would do, but it did it more harshly than I thought it would do.
So what you're saying is you got fucked way harder than you could have ever expected.
Yeah, I lost $175.
Oh, okay.
That's tough.
That's not bad. That's not bad. We can bounce back from that.
I've
Oh, for
seen
sure.
better lost porn.
I've seen better lost porn. I saw a lot of good lost porn yesterday. That's for sure. Only problem is
Listen, if you want me to make up for that loss, if you want me to hit the buttons for you and make up for that loss in a matter of an hour or two, just loan me $100,000 and let me start playing around with your account. I will get you there.
Just a small loan of
Just a
100,000.
small loan of 100,000.
You want to
Yeah,
see returns up to $45,000 a day? Let me gamble.
If I had $100,000, I think I would have a very similar
Outlook.
layout. Yeah,
Yeah.
because then I would be just doing shares, right? I wouldn't even be messing with fucking options. And shares are really easy to get in and out of.
Yeah, but the options make you so much more money when you start dealing with things like 1,000 shares and shit.
Yeah, but the
Yeah.
learning curve on options is so high.
Not to mention the ability to, like, for instance, like on with shares, right? If you fuck up and you get it wrong, you can make it so all of your shares only lose like a couple pennies a piece. Where on options, it goes up a little bit, you don't get out in time, and it goes down just a little bit, just a hair, or the volatility drops for just a hair, and like now you're screwed. Now you're down like hundreds of dollars.
Yeah, dude. That's why options scare me. You know, going through YouTube and watching all the people that that realize lost porn, and then introducing, this is the moment where they were introduced to options. And as you can see, their portfolio tanked.
Right, but then there's also a lot of people that have massive gains.
Oh, for
That's
sure.
what I
yeah.
look at. I say fuck it. I'm that kind of
He
fucking
said-
person that says
He said,
fuck it.
"Fuck the lost porn, just straight to the gains. That's it."
If I look like I'm losing, you go triple down. Just bring down your
Who was it? The Farmer's
Your
Boy
profit
that did
line
it
of resistance.
like 2 years
See, that's
ago.
the other thing about options, though, is you can bring it down, right? But you're also racing time. So what if it doesn't go up within enough time? Then you're screwed.
more money. More money. You just pile more and more money on it until it gets down enough to a
Okay,
point where you
hi.
fucking go, okay,
Jesus.
okay, we're at that fucking line now. As
You're
soon as
buying
it
time
crosses
at
it,
that
we just put a fucking take profit on it and a stop loss at this point. And as soon as we get to our like $0 range, and we fucking walk home with either a big win or a little loss.
You should
Come
get
on.
Oh shit, we actually might bounce around.
Oh, no, did I say 540? Were those my words? I'm sorry.
No, I
I
wasn't
should
talking
just
about
walk
price
into a
point.
trust
I was
fund. I'll
thinking
be
about
just like
time wise.
an
I think we
sorry.
bounce around 12:30 my time, so like in about 4 hours.
We already bounced. You quiet yourself.
Don't you dare.
Do you want? I was gonna say, I'm just gonna walk into a hedge fund and ask them, be like, "Do you want some emotionless, brainless fucking retard that likes to gamble hundreds of thousands of dollars on options for massive returns? I'm your guy."
I think they'll just laugh at you. I think that's what you'll get.
Yeah. And then when they laugh at me, I'll be just like, I know, I'm late to the game, and I know 90%. Like, I know, like, some of the people you hire to push these buttons are like 90% brain dead or sociopaths. But I'll get there. I'll catch up to your employees really quickly.
I'm a fast learner. Let me learn.
I'm a fast learner when I stop caring. And it's the money that makes me not care. So just Let me have it so I can throw it on the fire.
What? What do you mean the money makes you not care? You crazy fuck.
That's such
Well,
a
it's
good
like
trait
as
to
soon
have,
as you know
honestly.
you have enough of it, right? You could just keep throwing it on it. It's like, this
That's
shit
what-
doesn't matter. It's only money.
That's exactly why Citadel is it like stuck where it's stuck.
This is how we got to where we are.
I'm sorry, guys. Have I gone past the point of comedy here?
No,
I'm
you're
just
good.
fucking around.
You're good.
No.
It's still
pretty
entertaining.
funny.
No, you
Yeah.
killed it just now, though. That little
Oh,
speech you had at the end is just
Yeah, dude. If you just
Limp
kept the
dicked
play.
fuck. Yeah, well, I'm not perfect. Even though I was about 15 minutes ago, apparently, but apparently now I'm not perfect all of a sudden.
You should take notes from Dave Chappelle.
Nope, you're wrong. I'm perfect again, actually. Just because I
There we go.
disagreed with you there.
There we go.
come on, AMC, just keep going. I'm okay with this. No more
Oh
last
my
form for today,
goodness.
boys.
Oh, I'm sure yesterday, if you watched the YouTube video, it's pretty funny for you.
Fuck, man. My goddamn neck.
My neck.
My neck, my back, my pussy, and my crack.
Man, I wish I had a pussy that hurt right now over the pain that I got in my neck. I'm just giving way too many blowjobs lately.
Oh, we're doing a little better since I got back.
Ah, fuck, though.
Oh, spy hurting.
Yeah.
Dude, this shit
Literally
makes
just
no
switch your
fucking
hands.
sense.
None of it does.
Well, they want it to be a euphoric
Alright.
rally, right? And they're like, I mean, right now it's just covering that imbalance that it created.
It doesn't make sense because you're trying to make sense out of something that's not going to make sense. So you got to think of it about it like a complete and utter retard. And let me just make it simple. Spy go down, stonk go up. Every time.
See,
Bang
look,
on it.
Look, see, that's what I was thinking yesterday. So that's why I opened all those positions and then left.
Eh,
It's not over. Look at where AMC's going.
to the moon?
It just fucking rejected a bottom out at below the the $50.50 line. I don't know what it went down to exactly there. And now we're doing like almost 100% retrace upwards. In fact, it did do 100% retrace upwards from that point. So I wouldn't give up confidence on your fucking bets yet.
Yo, someone actually pointed something out really interesting last night on the live stream. Let me find it.
I'm not saying that you shouldn't get out. Like, if anything, maybe if you are going to get out, this is your time, because if it's going to be a bloodbath today, like, this is the only, like, sort of saving grace period you're going to have to fucking sort of turn back from that. Otherwise, I feel like you're going to have another week of being stuck in options that you didn't want.
I haven't talked to him about this most recent one, but that chart I just posted in charting, this guy is trying to point out that since September 3rd, he sees this pattern every day except for Monday because the stock market was closed, where
This is the dragon pattern?
we have a rally up, it dips, and then it recovers. And he was trying to say that it was the cat system. Because
Now that it's gone?
no, the cat system specifically with automatic margin calls. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck this new one is though. I gotta ask him because like he was like on to something yesterday, but I don't know if he like came back this morning. I'll ask him. Dude, you know who's actually like pretty smart? That Edward guy that hangs out in general.
We know. We tried to.
Wait, which Edward guy? There's
Same
two
dude that we were talking about.
Yeah, the
Guarantee
one
it.
with the Pythagorean theorem?
Yeah.
Yeah, he seems pretty smart, but he didn't want to join.
Really?
In fact, he was completely negligent of the idea. And the only thing he seemed to be like locked on through the whole thing was,
Cloud.
this is something. I need somebody to verify it. And people would be like, okay, here you go. Or I'd even be like, bro, we have a group that's on to this exact same thing. We should definitely correlate we should definitely cross-reference research and see if we zero in on something here. And it's just like a complete fucking, he just neglects it. He's like, I got to talk to Astro about it. So I think he's fucking clout chasing personally, even though he is smart.
That sucks.
That's just me. This
So,
is kind of weird.
that was the text to that chart, by the way. I didn't write that.
I think I might be able to do some same horizontal.
Yeah, it's interesting. You gonna get a bounce here?
Yeah. Oh, I almost choked on my food.
I don't
Oh my
see
God.
how this is something.
I say we trade sideways and bounce around 1230.
I don't. This just looks like super normal price action, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say this just looks.
It looks like you create a support or resistance line, and then that's where you start. Like you retest it the next day.
I won't even lie. That's sort of what I was doing in the very beginning, and it worked a little bit.
It always works because it's normal price action.
Yeah,
how
exactly.
stocks work.
Yeah.
Like the reason I knew it was gonna bounce where it was gonna bounce is because I looked at yesterday and I realized that's where our fucking double bottom would be.
3 hours ago, Chinese property giant warns again that it could default on its enormous debt. CNN.
Collapse, baby.
Wow, CNN. First time I've seen CNN say anything.
What's it saying?
That they're warning again that they might default.
That's fake.
When the Richter scale is fucking shaking enough for us to see it through those fucking cracks, man. Or sorry, when it's bleeding through those kinds of cracks, man, we know shit's gonna fucking, something's gonna happen. It's either they stretch the debt out or they don't, and we know what happens after.
You know what show is actually really good is Bloomberg surveillance for like actual like mainstream media news coverage.
Okay.
On the stock market, it's like 10 times better than CNBC, and like they actually like make sense.
Who do I follow him?
No, it's like Live Squawk or whatever. Like it's like a program almost. But
Okay.
no one really watches them, like compared to CNBC. Like they have like no viewers, relatively.
Because all the NPCs don't flock.
Yeah.
So did you not notice, Kurt, I tried to stay on the Evergrande situation yesterday. Barely any headline news about people storming the headquarters.
Yep.
Barely. Completely kept down and suppressed. Completely.
It's because they're scared of fucking China. That's part of it.
Yeah, there's a bunch of punani in the water.
That's why Twitter is actually so useful. It's like people don't give a fuck on Twitter.
I heard from so I was explaining to some of my Halo friends what was going on, and they work with one of them works with like the government with not drone. Like I have a friend that does drones, but another one that actually works with crypto wallets with the government. So he's got to be iffy about what he tells me, but he's just like, if I were to assume what's going on, he's just like, we're sort of like this whole thing is the way that he sees this whole situation after like showing him some of the DD and breaking it down. He thinks that there's just a massive financing of sort of like China and like creating a catalyst event for China to finally for them to like go to war with India or to like at least take over India on a corporate level. Like,
yeah, like they need a reason to like they need to like bring themselves down so they start doing worse, so they have a reason to to be aggressive with something,
Yeah,
right?
because the people are too united against the government that would create such a cause in the first place. And like India is such an untapped market right now with so many things that we like, you know what I mean, get traded and are needed. And not to mention the amount of like, I guess you could call it human livestock there that's capable of fucking helping keeping their fat asses fatter.
Yeah.
It's just like, in my opinion, I was just like, you know what, you're kind of a crazy fuck, but like, considering your experience and background, I'm gonna actually look at this a little bit more seriously. But I don't know, it just makes me think too that a lot of people who are like in these positions are actually just as crazy as some of the fucking tinfoil hat wearers on the internet.
It's like the world has had a long history of false flags.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
some more blatant and obvious than others. Some
Dude, the spy is taking a huge fucking shit though.
yeah, I'm watching. My call puts were down 30%, and now they're only down 15. So it's got to keep going. But
Best of luck, brother.
thank you, sir. Shouldn't have held them overnight. Should have bought it open.
This is the way.
The way knows the way.
They're about to go positive. Holy shit! Let's go, spy. Take a fucking dump on my chest.
JB.
Oh, yes, daddy.
Holy fuck! Like, is this finally going to be a fucking correction?
Crypto
If-
still think. So
Crypto is not still tanking.
God,
just
dude,
happened?
sometimes TradingView is so autistic. Oh, you know what came out today? I'm pretty sure CPI, but I don't know if it's out. Hold on, let me look at fucking Twitter.
The debt?
or the inflation.
The inflation, sorry.
Iran, blah blah blah. UN inspectors. Okay, whatever. JP Morgan sees 3Q trading revenue down 10% sequentially and year over year. I saw some really bearish shit come out yesterday too. Elizabeth Warren asked the Fed to break up Wells Fargo.
That's a joke.
50 million current and former T-Mobile customers compromised in major breach. Airbus CEO says supply chain is in a much more difficult spot than it was before. Goldman Sachs new CFO. CPI was positive. Consumer Price Index, here we go. Prices are up 0.3%, consensus 0.4%. August CPI X food and energy 0.1%, consensus 0.3%. Oh my god, they're fucking lying about this shit though.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's absolutely no shot at the percentages on the like price rises are that low. Not a shot.
Here we go. August consumer prices increase 5.3% from year earlier. Core CPI up 4% year over year. August CPI energy prices up 2%. Food prices up 0.4%.
Okay, no, that checks out.
Dude, they're fucking lying about that shit.
At least
though.
the food prices, though, like I don't know, man. I'd say actually run those numbers. I feel like they're not. I don't feel like they're lying about that.
Well,
I don't know.
I feel like if you-
materials.
What happened?
Wait,
Metamaterials.
Matt better not be Matt better not be fucking popping off. I didn't get in on it yet.
What's their ticker again?
MMAT.
MMAT.
Oh, not bad.
Fuck, man.
I know that feeling, dude.
That was evil as fuck. Told you to get in, but you didn't listen.
Dude, Metamaterials is trying to pop, dude. That's so good. Some sexy price action right there. Look at her go. Look at her go.
Oh yeah, she's going. All right, let's see. What else? Bad news.
What else is
China,
bad
dude.
news?
China to auction 7.38 million barrels of crude oil from state reserves. So what the fuck is China trying to do? Are they trying to like fucking get cash for their fucking impending market collapse?
What? That makes no sense, Kurt. They wouldn't need to. Like, I know it's conspiracy to fucking suggest that they've been stockpiling the cash, but we know it's not conspiracy.
Or maybe they're getting rid of the oil because they're trying to go fucking steal all the lithium from Iran and Afghanistan.
Holy shit! I think that's a
Rumble.
big fucking play. That's a big fucking play right there. That actually makes sense.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna rely less and less off of fossil fuels going
Yeah.
forward.
Yeah.
This is all big fucking man. Everything we're seeing just feels like a big goddamn long play for like the transition into like the new age, like a more technological era.
Dude,
What is that ticker for the? What is the ticker for the uranium play? It starts with an S, right?
Fuck, don't know.
I don't know.
The guys who are stockpiling the uranium that like shot up yesterday, like nobody.
No idea. I didn't even know that was a company that you could buy.
Yeah, it was big news yesterday. Because they're literally stockpiling uranium, and then it's forcing uranium prices to go up, which forces their stock to go up.
That's like the guy who went around and bought like all the. Fuck, what did he do? This was a while ago, but he bought like some. Oh no! Wait, that was actually some idiot though. He like went around and bought all the onions, and it's like the onion. Fucking, hold on, it's an actual story. Let me go fucking remind myself.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing so hard. Fucking onion, man.
There's so much uranium news yesterday. It's hard to like.
Vincent Kosuga, born 1915, died 2001, was an American onion farmer and commodity trader, best known for manipulating the onion futures market. He cornered the onion market. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me just read this and I'll summarize. He had 30 million pounds of onions in Chicago. Oh, so what a fucking genius. Okay, so he bought all the onions. As soon as he had a huge fucking stockpile, he started flooding the market, and he also shorted the fucking futures market on onion contracts at the CPOE. Genius. And then he got fucking put in prison. Oh, man. I really should have stayed away from options, but oops. I'm retarded. I'll be right back.
I need to figure out how to separate the music from OBS. So Toasted, what was your prediction time? 12 something? If he's still here. Oh god. Ugh. Oh, it burns AMC. Stop. That thick ass red candle though. Oh god. So thick. So long. Let's see. Sundial. Sundial's still doing okay today. Not great, but okay.
It's not gonna do good for like a fucking like a week, bro. Like, sorry, another couple of weeks probably. When
Why's that?
do they get fucking taken? When are they getting threatened of taking off the market? Next week. It'll probably be their fucking announcement that gives them a general pot. Yeah, I'm expecting Sundial to take like this is your stock. This is your week to stock up on it, and if it's gonna ever fire off, it's gonna be after the announcement next week, and also a bunch of other apes like fucking holding it. Like, yeah, I just feel like if there's any sort of play on when to sell, it's gonna be next week for sure.
I see.
Like right now, you're just you're just stocking up this week. I'm pretty sure. I wouldn't make any sort of short-term day plays on it.
Hey,
Otherwise,
all
you're
the
just...
options I got are only worth a penny, so I don't really care
Oh,
too
okay.
much.
So yeah, so you're literally just looking to feed the house for the night off of it.
I mean, if it goes to $1, it'll be worth quite a bit, but
Yeah, that's true.
because it'll go up, it should go up like 1,000+%, no problem. Come on, metamaterials, don't die here.
I want it to die a little bit. I want to fucking grab that, bro. I really do.
Metamaterials runs are pretty okay though, like in general. Like when she decides to actually run.
Yeah.
They
I'm not
actually
too
tick
worried
up
about it,
over a
but
couple
it's
days
one of my
ago.
long plays. It's one of my long plays.
Yeah. Yeah, I've always liked them. I played them. Well, I played Metamaterials and Torch before the merger a lot. I got out like 2 days before they merged, and whew,
What is Torch? I've heard about them, but I haven't had time
they-
to really look into them.
Metamaterials merged with Torch like a month ago or so.
Okay,
It
yeah.
was they're like an oil they were like an oil company that they had this huge plot of land that they were selling to Metamaterials basically.
Welcome, South.
That's what caused that huge run up before.
That makes sense.
Let me look at the daily
Yeah,
chart.
the shit that I'm seeing there is mind blowing. Did you find the ticker by chance of the company that's stockpiling on uranium? Because I'm going all. That's literally the fucking future. You have to think from everything from like potential
look
force
at-
field
look-
technology,
I think-
space
I think-
travel.
I think
everything.
all uranium stocks were seeing like a boom, but they saw it the day before yesterday. And yesterday was their like look at but it's 4Us. Look at the 4U stock on the daily real quick.
Okay, hold on, getting there.
There's a specific stock that rallied really hard with it though. I just can't find it. I thought it started with an S. I'm trying to find the news
this
that
is
actually
the
talks
future
about them
right here.
buying up all the unit.
So with the inevitable, with what I believe there to be an inevitable market crash, and the reason why there's going to be like some sort of great financial correction is so that there is like a purposeful passing of the torch, you could say, in order to like sort of push us further into the future. Like I feel like a lot of these companies are going to like sort of be at the front, are going to be at the front for like 20. Yeah, they're going to be like at the front for like another 20-year cycle or something like that from what I can see. And then we're going to do another fucking crazy, we're going to do something else crazy after that when it comes to like the passing of the torch. But I feel like banking on like shit that's obviously going to have a huge play and stuff like future technologies right now, it seems to be that's what the transition is for. Is
Okay.
like technological implementations. So I really want to go in on that.
Uranium is a 7-year high thanks to a single fund that has reportedly gobbled up 24 million pounds of the commodity. It doesn't give the exact specification of who did it. Yeah, UUUU is the one. Like, you can see how UUU popped off after it started, like, after all the uranium started getting eaten up.
Yeah, and that's
it looks
a
like that
fucking
started
discount.
820. Yeah, you see
Yeah,
that shit,
that's
though?
literally a fucking... Yes, I do.
It's
Kind of a
almost
weird chart, though. I don't
it's
know how to read
almost
charts like this.
That's almost this is what you call a planar chart, or like an easy to read chart, right? Like,
Oh,
typically,
really? Even though there's like gaps like that? That kind of makes me shifty. Like, explain.
okay, so the reason, because this is what you would call like a stable energy or stable trade stock. In other words, people get in on this to hold it for like, 7+ years, right?
Okay.
Like, they don't give a shit. They're in this to hold it, and then they're like, yeah, it might boom. It may be 7 years before it booms. So that's why they're in it. And then the actual trading of it comes with friction of if people trying to get in on the short term. So all these little jumps are these like short term occupancies. So
It's people who want to day trade off of its volume right now, or trying to take advantage of its interest, kind of deal, and turning a quick profit. Yeah.
So what you do is you put in 2 rations in here, right? You put in the swing trade ration, which you put in the swing trade ration, and you put in your long hold ration. Yeah.
What do you mean by ration? I'm not understanding.
I'm getting there. Don't worry.
My bad.
If you look at can I stream on YouTube and on here?
Yeah, you can.
All right. Let's see. How do I do this? How the hell do I stream again? There it is. Screen. All right.
Got you.
Let me turn this to the daily. This is the daily? What? Yeah. Okay. So this is the channel that we're in, right? In fact, we might be breaking out of it. We'll see. What will happen is like, this is a channel too, and you can see how long this channel played out, right? Like, this channel played out for a good long time, and then you got these are just Wyckoffs, right?
Yep.
But they're very long Wyckoffs, like 2017 to fucking June 2018, and so they're all very, very long Wyckoffs, and the reason is because of what we've been talking about. You can see here though, we got a boom because of the like green energy plans, right? But what you do with these stocks is whenever it enters the next Wyckoff, because what it's going to do is it's going to stop and it's going to like fucking stutter. Like god damn it. It's going to stop and stutter every time. So it comes down, stops, stutters. Like it makes a big move, stops and stutters, right? Big move, stops and stutters. So you come here and you create a buy zone and a sell zone. And this is like the easiest form of trading ever. And the likelihood of getting fucked on it is like close to 0 when you pick the right stocks. You always pick stocks that you're going to hold, right? Like that's how you find the right ones. Like Lucid is one for me too. Let me see if I can find, where's a box tool? Like just to make boxes.
How long can you go on expirations? I've now that I'm actually starting to actually get a really good understanding of options, or not a really good. I'm not going to put myself that fucking high up. Now that I'm going from like graduating from complete newbie to novice, I'm sort of curious. How long can you go on a bid?
What do you mean?
Like,
how
for example,
like
3 years? How far out? Yeah, you
like
can.
3 years,
okay,
yeah, no problem.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. See, I thought so. Like when I look at people, like everybody seems to talk about different expirations, so I didn't understand how that expirations work with options.
Oh, yeah. The only problem is the further out you get, you buy security, right? And that security costs money, like a lot of money. So if it doesn't, if it takes that entire time to get in the money, you're still going to be down, right?
Huh.
So like think about it this way, for every this isn't correct, but just assume for every month that you have to buy an option, right? You
Uh-huh.
have to add $100 to that option to buy it. Like just as a
Yes.
roundabout way. And if it doesn't go to your option price in that month, in the first month, but on the second month it does get to your option price, then that $100 has been flushed down the drain, and it took so long to get to your option price that you're probably actually down money when you're buying it. So when you buy leaps, you technically or typically buy pretty much in the money. Like you don't really buy far out of the money. You may buy like $1 above. You may even literally buy in the money, like if you're cents out of the money, whatever it is. And that way you're not waiting for it to get in the money. You're waiting for it to get over the money, because what you want is for like, if you're holding a really long leap like that, you want to get about $5 below. You want to get about $5 into the money. And the reason is because once it gets there, theta decay and all that other shit no longer exists for you. It's just, that's what you're priced in at.
Fuck, okay.
So it is there's a little juggling act that you have to do when it comes to like long-term leaps. And right now I wouldn't recommend long-term leaps at all, simply because the first thing that's going to get fucking shit on when inflation kicks in is going to be derivatives.
Okay. Okay.
Like they're gonna get crapped on, dude. It's not even gonna be kind of a joke. It's gonna be really, really shitty. But
So like you're saying, if we MOAS, pretty much people that are in like long-term options are just gonna get absolutely otherworldly fucked.
Well, I mean, you can like trade options like I do today without too much of an issue. But I'm talking about people who like right now, like if someone's got longs on Tesla, right? Like right now,
Mhm.
and then fucking inflation hits, they're going to start losing money faster than they do now. And it's going to start hurting them a lot faster than if they just had the stock. Even if the stock goes down, those options are going to start crushing them much quicker, because the volatility across the market is going to crush, because as the entire market slowly flushes down, the volatility flushes even harder. And even the stocks that want to rise really quickly probably won't rise as quickly, meaning the volatility on those will crush as well. So your options literally are just going to be absolutely
Lose money.
strong.
Yeah. You're just gonna be pretty much in a situation where you're losing money unless if the thing goes to the fucking moon.
Yeah, whoever sells calls at the right time is the person who's going to make the most money.
Okay.
You could think of it also as like a 10-mile race between you and someone else, and you put a bet on it, and you don't even know if you're going to make it that 10 miles because you haven't ran in like since high school. So you're like unconditioned, but you believe in yourself.
Right.
And the more you beat the other guy to the finish line, like the bigger margin of that victory, the more money you end up winning if you do cross that line.
Okay. Yeah, I like that example. I like that.
My trading view doesn't even show up as an option for freaking obs sometimes. That's why I need it to be like automatically be able to switch between them, but no, not allowed. Anyways, so if you look on the stream, right, this is how you trade these stocks. I'd say that's probably better. It looks like you trade the stocks like this particular stock like bi-monthly maybe. Yeah, you probably have a bi-monthly swing. So every 2 weeks you probably be swinging something for the most part. It gets longer and longer as the time goes on, but nonetheless. The point is that you set up these like buy and sell zones, right? On the Wyckoff itself.
Mm-hmm.
And like if you looked back here, you could easily do another one, like a buy zone, and then a sell zone. And you can do it here. Buy zone here. Sell zone here, right? Makes sense? And what you do is, for instance, let's say you buy 100 shares. Like that's your initial goal. You buy 100 shares. You come up here. You sell 50 shares. It comes down. You should be able to buy 102 shares now, right? So you buy 102 shares. It goes up here. You sell 51 shares, and you just continue the rabbit hole. Does that make sense?
Yep, it does. But it's like, doesn't it like get dangerous in those points where you're like leaning down or leaning up like really rapidly?
No. This is really good. This is really good price action. You enter the buy zone, right? You buy. Or you enter the
I
sell
get
zone,
that.
right? You sell. You enter the buy
I
zone,
get
you buy. You don't fucking question it. If this is a long hold, if you believe in a stock long term,
Right.
you don't question it. You just say,
okay,
buy. This is my
yeah.
sell. That's my buy. That's my sell. And when it breaks out of this, right?
Mhm.
When it breaks out, so you should have enough leftover stock. Like the goal is in here to equal out and to make your stock your long holds, right, 100 shares. Like your aim in this is to have 100 shares. You should be purchasing by here. You should be purchasing 200 shares, right? Like that's kind of your like how you should be aiming. That way, even if it does break out, you now still have 100 shares that you always would have had that break out to the upside. And yeah, you're gonna be starting with buying less extra shares if you sell on this breakout. But either way, you should still sell half of them, buy half of them, sell half of them, buy half of them, sell it. When it does break out, yeah, you may only be buying like 3/4 of what you could have bought, but still you can continue the price action, and it will consistently increase that your long holds, as well as constantly increase your portfolio size. So you're not hurting yourself in any way.
This doesn't even seem like a bad day trading option though. Like I feel like I've been doing this naturally throughout the day and day trading just on a way faster, like, you know what I mean? I'm sort of
that's
doing-
exactly what it is. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
There's no difference. But
Okay.
you can have with these long-term swings, if you could with the even with the short-term swings, long-term swings or short-term swings like this, you can have that like that you can have really with stocks like this that trade like this, you can have really good like, okay, it's going to go down, I expect it to go down, so I'll buy puts on the way, sell up top, buy some puts on the way down. Or if you know that that's the trajectory, right? Like bad news came out or something, you can now like double down, buy puts, and then put all of that money back into shares because it is your long-term hold. Like it's the same. It's basically what I do with AMC. Like I consistently have $2,000 that I can day trade, and then the rest of my money is right now just in AMC shares. And then what I do is every time I make more than $2,000, I shove it into AMC shares, and then I keep that $2,000 that I day trade with.
Yep. No, I like that advice, man. Like that. Like really resonates with me.
Yeah, you can
It's
see
just about confidence. Like you're just like, this is how the chart is going to play. Like, you know what I mean? It's just confidence in those decisions. Like it's gonna go down, kind of deal, and committing.
Yeah, no, that takes a while to get used to, and like, but for things like this, right? Like this becomes obvious quickly. Like this becomes obvious quickly back here, right? Like you're like,
Whoa!
oh, I'm in a fucking channel, right? Like I'm
What the
in a
fuck
buy
is
sell channel.
this?
What?
Vega.
Yo.
Is this what I've been sort of zeroing in on? But I'm too retarded to ever understand.
I haven't read it yet. I'm just getting bombarded on Twitter because Astro put out a new video about me and Andres and him, and so that's what I just stumbled upon. And someone sent that to Astro, and I haven't read it yet. So I'm about to read.
Ooh, AMC is really taking a shit. Holy crap. I thought about selling like some of my shares this morning too, and didn't. Good on me, I guess. Landing on that 49.84 support is just harsh. It's a harsh dump. I'm hoping that's the bottom of our Wyckoff at the moment. Yes, this is pretty close to what you were mentioning before. Ow.
This is it.
Yeah, this is
This is
it. This is what you're talking
This is
about.
it.
I know. This is like your
This
what
is
is it?
fucking it.
Your quad prime numbers or whatever. I remember you bringing
My-
that up
like,
like
just,
about a week
just
ago.
I'm too retarded. Okay, I don't know mathematics that well, but it's like when I get into detective mode and commit and like try to like correlate patterns in my ability to sort of like branch out into different like sources and ideas and make them like sort of fit into the overall picture, and then it leads me down a pathway of sort of just zeroing in on what seems to be just the fact of the matter. And when I got committed with this, I knew I was fucking onto something. I knew
Yeah,
I
for
was
sure.
I
fucking
remember
onto
you saying
something.
that too. Yeah.
No,
I know.
still have the paperwork saved because I read through it and I was trying to like figure out how to piece it, but I like just reading it does not allow you to piece it together like this. Like you need
No,
someone
you
who's
would have to have me like literally take you on like almost like a fucking rabbit hole journey of like this is how I came to my sort of viewpoint, and then sort of hope that you would like share that perception and make it your own and sort of like zero in on what the actual relationship is. But like, sorry, I'm completely tangenting off out of like getting this here, but like, fucking, where did they find this?
I don't know. Somebody posted to Astro
came out in March
and then he retweeted
2010.
it.
This is so fucking relevant.
This
Yes,
looks
it
very
is.
familiar. I feel like I studied this in college. These waves look really.
You know what?
No, Euler.
You know, it'd be like a really funny thing is if Gary Gensler is at the Senate right now and he's talking to senators and probably will be for like the next few hours, is if they just let the market crash while he's sitting in there. And it's kind of like George Bush sitting at the fucking elementary school when the fucking planes hit.
God damn it. Yeah.
Do you think Gary's really on our side, or do you think he's against us?
I don't think he is anymore, dude. The fucking GOP. Look here, I'll send my tweet real quick.
Is anymore what? Sorry, opposition or ally? Like, sorry, just understand what your viewpoint is.
Dude, I don't know if they're like,
because I can't tell if he's with or against like at least like the corruption that's keeping.
go look at Jen. So like, dude, the thing is like he has way too many ties because like he was in the industry. He's a partner at Goldman. He knows everyone. So like the thing is like how do you know everyone and then enforce rules that could potentially fuck everyone over that you know, or even put people in jail that you know? Like,
because the game is a matter of money and competition. He's just trying to secure his dominance over it. He's trying to become like a bigger piece on the board instead of just being a pawn on it, which happens in this sort of like to be honest, it quite is literally like Game of Thrones with these rich cunts. I think as much as they're like collaborating together, it's more like collaborating because they know if they don't get to maintain their sort of like their riches, their standards of living, yada yada yada.
Maybe like I could see like just knowing Gary Gensler for whatever how many months, he kind of seems like the guy who's really smart and like you go to him when you have a problem and he might be able to fix it because he's really smart, but you only use him in that kind of manner because like otherwise you think he kind of sucks and like he doesn't party, like he's kind of weird looking, no one wants to, he smells bad maybe, so like maybe like everyone is like he's like going out for revenge for all those fucking Chad investors, you know, that are all, you know, inviting each other on their boats and he never got invited. That'd be a badass fucking story.
I mean, it could be something as simple as that.
Yeah.
You never know.
I hope that's the case.
Ooh, Mexico bought $7 billion of central bank international reserves.
Whoa, Fammy. I mean, I knew it took a dump yesterday, but it's still going.
That's interesting. That
What the fuck happened to Fannie Mae? Oh, that was 2007. That makes sense.
So the best runner today is fucking Fuel Cell Energy. These are some pretty pathetic runners. Life had a good pre-market run, I guess.
Herbalife. Bill Ackman.
Yeah, what a shitty fucking day on the market. Holy crap. Just overall, it looks bad.
Yeah, it's a bloodbath.
What's crypto
Las,
doing?
Las Vegas Sands and
Oh,
Wind
okay.
Resorts are tanking 10%. Herbalife's down 15. Yeah, Fuel Cell Energy up
Same.
28.
It's not bad.
It's just stagnant. They're suppressing. I mean, I'm gonna be biased here, but I think it's just suppressed.
Probably just waiting on this fucking conversation to be over.
Maybe, yeah.
Damn, I should have bought fucking more puts this morning on SPY. I was just watching it
Around
drop,
bottom
just like,
now.
no, it's not going to cover that imbalance. It just over covers it by a shit ton. All right.
Man, what's funny is as soon as Gary's away from the button, crypto starts going up. It's fucking Gary that's keeping crypto down,
It's
boys.
It's Gary.
Fucking Gary,
Fucking
man.
the snail.
Yeah, it makes sense. As soon as Gary's involved, shit slows down for the thing that he's against. He's literally a fucking crypto snail, man. I fucking knew it. The spiral's on the shell. It's literally the connection is there.
Let's go get SpongeBob. He needs to
Sorry.
get a guy in line.
Sorry. I swear to God, I feel like I'm just like in the process of developing a stand-up comedian act from everything that we're living through in this fucking with this shit with finances.
Yeah, you could maybe, that'd be a good idea. You know, you create a really sophisticated stand-up comedy act that revolves around the financial market, and then you sell your tickets for like $10,000 each because that's your audience.
That is the best joke of the whole thing. Holy shit, man.
And like, you don't even have to be that funny either because those people, you know, have no sense of humor. So
I mean, I think it'd be pretty fun. Fuck, I could just string into everything that we've said, like just some of the like one-liners I've said in here. If I put them into an actual act, I probably would have one. This shows you there's a lot of untapped comedy in the world of finances.
dude, I can't wait until like COVID's finally fucking over and we have like a little like break from it and like comedians can actually go full blown like assault mode on this shit in this past year.
That'll be
Not
this
if
is the
I
break.
don't know. I feel like they're getting monopolized by places like California and Texas because they're trying to flock to like sort of states that it's easier to. Well, they're going from California to Texas so that they can actually do their performances and stuff like that. I feel like that's going to create a competition. You're going to see like agencies talent agencies and fucking yeah, shit like that just start monopolizing the whole situation because like they're all in one place to be sort of capitalized on.
QS.
I am mind blown at how, like, can anybody explain to me why the volatility has shot down so heavily on AMC, even though we've been consistently going
Whoa!
up?
Spy just took a shit.
Oh, did it really? I
Oh,
literally just
wow.
stopped looking at it.
And there's your
Wow.
volatility.
Am I up? Oh fuck! I'm almost green on these fucking puts. Let's go, baby. We still got a little bit to go. Come on, keep giving it to me, daddy.
That was a good shit. Yeah.
Well, I wonder what Gary said.
Probably nothing worthwhile. It's probably like good news.
Yeah. GME just fucking pumped. Whoa.
Did it? That doesn't make sense.
Holy fuck.
I'm in the bathroom, boys.
It's just
It's
it's
good.
just rewalking. Like it AMC did the same thing.
Yeah,
Taking
but
a shit.
AMC's lagging behind.
No, I'm just standing here.
Yeah, I just added you, Steak. ATR is struggling today, my guy.
Something must have just
Brother, it just dumped.
some blue chip must have just fucking took a shit. What? Which one was it? Just the entire market. The VIX is spiking. Let's go, baby. Come on, give it to me. Give me the correction.
Give me the correction.
Are you talking about UVXY?
Yeah.
That's spiking too, yeah. I should have bought some stuff. I was thinking about it. Do it. Idiot.
Yeah, you're not smart at all for that. How fucking dare you?
Oh shit! What was that fucking ticker we were talking about yesterday? Did you end up trying to buy it? Toast. I don't know if he's here.
Yeah, he's here. Probably covered in work jizz.
Yeah.
Work jizz.
Yeah. Oh my god, wish. No.
Gary Gensler, we are looking out for retail investors.
Of course they are. What are they gonna do? Make so we have to have $50,000 in order to day trade?
Bro,
Hey,
what the fuck,
right.
ATR, bro? Come on, son.
Yeah, to protect retail investors, we're going to protect the retail investors from themselves by upping the requirements in order to be retail investors, because we don't trust the retail investors from fucking over the retail investors. That's what they're trying to say.
Don't doubt it,
Be a
honestly.
bunch of cockbag.
SEC. Gensley said small number of cryptocurrencies aren't subject to SEC regulation, but very many are.
But very many are.
That seemed like some read between the lines shit. From what I just heard.
Sounds like big boys are gonna get regulated, that's for sure.
I think they're talking about shitcoins. So many
Yeah,
dude,
shitcoins aren't regulatable. Like that's the whole point there, right?
So did you guys ever hear how DJ Khaled and Floyd Mayweather got charged by the SEC for promoting shitcoins? So it was a while ago. It was like 2 years ago.
Who, Floyd Mayweather, you said?
Yeah, they paid like $500,000.
No way.
Yeah. And like all these fucking influencers, like YouTube influencers, like Logan Paul and all those fuckers, they started doing that shit. And I bet you a lot of them are gonna get fucking charged.
Hopefully.
I mean,
Because
no,
that's
they
bullshit
can't
that
be.
they're allowed
They
to do that.
can't be.
They
can't
better
be
be.
charged
They
for that.
better
Yeah, they better be.
charged.
No, yeah.
No, but like, what's making their hands dirty of the situation? It just looked like an investment, a totally legal investment at the time that they went
Yeah.
into and they tried to
Pump and
promote.
dump. Pump and
Yeah,
dump.
it's
Dude.
called pump and dump. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
literally.
the thing, though, is like, how do you attach? I guess like
you do your own research before you put your name on it.
Yeah. Like literally, these guys like are literally saying, "I'm all about this. I'm gonna hold this. This is the way." And then as soon as fucking market opens the first day, they fucking dump everything.
So in court, how do you prove intent to do otherwise? It like that they willingly knew that this wasn't going to be a good investment for the market or anybody buying it from them, that they were promoting.
Because you don't promote something without researching it. Like that's like
You don't.
that should be.
How do you prove that they weren't just confident in their investment? That's what I'm saying. It's happened before with like litigation and shit like that.
It's because they sell everything on day one and they don't have anything in the game anymore.
Okay,
yeah,
so there's just a really obvious indicator like
yeah.
that. Okay.
Yeah, it's clear.
See, that's what I was missing. That's why I was begging the question.
Sorry.
Yeah,
the big thing about crypto transactions is they're all traceable.
Yep.
Every single one.
They aren't.
Yep. The moment I have your wallet ID is the moment I know every transaction you have ever made.
And then who those transactions like
connect
you can go
to.
Yeah, exactly. I'm retarded.
Yeah, the blockchain's traceable.
Yeah, which is hilarious because like, you know, everyone thought it was so anonymous, but the FBI can find out who the fucking hacker groups are. But I did hear about like those laundromat systems that like wash Bitcoin or some shit. It's like
yeah, that just recycles them and then spits them out to random people. Like each individual transaction, yeah. Yeah,
exactly. So it's like
wait, so does it randomize the hash then somehow?
So yeah, I guess so.
Well, it randomizes who gets the hash. So like it rehashes them, right? Like so it sets it up like it's basically one wallet gets all these different hashes and then it separates them out individually, like sporadically, so that, for instance, you can't say that I gave you that coin anymore because now someone else, like now that hash transaction went into this basically a bank, and then the bank spit out new hashes to everybody. So you don't know which transaction went where.
Right. All you got to do is get that centralized platform, and then you'll know.
Yeah. Well, yeah, maybe. I don't know because it depends on how they wash. Like, I don't know if they have a system themselves that like washes their hashes.
If they track that, right?
Because for instance, what they could do is they could just open up wallet after wallet after wallet and then delete wallet after wallet after wallet. Like they don't have to keep the same one.
Yeah, that's what I hoped.
Yeah. So like, I wonder if that really works. Like, I don't see why it wouldn't, especially if you did it more than once. Like, at some point, you just got to be like, dude, there's like fucking thousands of these things. It's like searching for a needle in a haystack to be able to follow it.
Yeah. Yeah, and there's no telling how many times they do transactions between their own wallets, right?
Exactly.
So they could get like thousands of Bitcoin in one wallet, move it, like they could wait until there's like, for instance, they could wait until one wallet has 1,000 Bitcoin, and then they could separate that into like equal parts into all these separate wallets, and then equal that out into separate parts, and then slowly coagulate them together into a finite big wallet again, and then distribute those out partially in portions to different people. So you can't even see what the you can't even follow the transaction amount, right? To be honest, it'd be pretty easy to set something like this up. Everything's taking a dump, except for the spy. It's holding its rump. Come on, spy. Shit the bed.
Nah, crypto's looking bullish, so shit's gonna be red today. That's where I'm standing. I'm just going with the fucking retard approach.
The retard approach.
I really hope you're right.
So far it's not doing too bad.
Which is making me fucking regret not having the nuts to go in on the something like Litecoin or something while it's, I think, below what I think its average is. Like the change has yet to affect it.
Come on,
I mean,
spy.
I think snipe something that's super red. Want to have a safe ride up.
Well, see, what should be riding up with everything that isn't is Litecoin, realistically.
Well, yeah, but so is Sol and ETON.
Yeah, but Sol, I'm not going to fucking honestly say it's attached to any trends right now. It seems to be making its own.
Whoa!
It's diverged away.
Holy shit.
What?
happened?
I put my fucking on the SPY. Like I bought it like $3 or whatever on the call, and then I just put a sell target for like 316, right? And it did the SPY didn't fucking move at all, and they're all of the the asks were below me, like by I don't know, maybe 10-15 cents, no problem, and it sold me instantly.
Really?
Yeah, I literally just beat the spread, and I don't know how or why.
But you made money.
Oh, of course, yeah. Yeah, all I did was open and
Um,
close on spread and just made a crap ton of money. Not a crap ton, but like $50.
more than you were expecting.
Yeah. No, that was crazy. Like, why did it sell me and not everybody else in between me and them? That's the question.
Maybe the other ones are fake and gay.
That's crazy. That was absolutely nuts.
Looks like your dad is faulty.
Yeah, I'm down with it. Fuck it. Let's do it again. Well, now it's
Yeah,
about to
or
take a
your
shit,
level
so I
two.
like it's
are
not.
late.
It's still not at the place. Now it's at the place where I would have actually made money right now.
Come on, Michael Burry.
Strange. Yeah, did he his shit deleted?
Oh, I think he's definitely tipping the hat to us. It's just too perfect.
Yeah, his Twitter's still blank. Let's see what his like.
Changes all the hashtags too in his Twitter. Like
Yep.
that was the biggest fucking tap, like hat tip, like to the people who are paying attention. That was a wink.
Why is he saying boycott Coke, boycott
Yeah,
Facebook,
how did I get out on the? How did I get out that bear
Amazon?
trap?
Why do you think, dude? What do you
Yeah,
think those crazy fucks, like, literally, look at the history of, like, conspiracy theorists and documentaries. Like, that's what it all falls onto is, like, Coke is trying to, like, fucking make us unhealthy. Facebook's trying to steal and spy on all of our data and shit like that. And,
Trying.
like, all that shit that Alex Jones fucking says is why. I think
Yeah.
he believes in some of it.
If it's free, my friend, you are the commodity.
Yep.
Uh, on like Webull and Robinhood, on some of the stocks, you have to buy options in like $5 increments under like $300, right?
Mm-hmm.
On like Thinkorswim or like the better brokerages, do you still have to do that, or is that not a thing?
It depends on the spread, right? So, like for instance, if the further out of the money you go, the more likely you are to have a spread of $5 or $10. Like for instance, AMC had you could do $1 increments up to I think it was $50 last week or the week before, and then if you wanted to go above that, you had to get a $55 call. But now, if you want to do it, you can actually do it, and you can do dollar increments up to 60, I believe.
MAT and a fucking $6 call, you have to do $5 increments. It's
You
literally
said what?
50 cents away from the money.
What? Which one?
MMAT, a $6 strike for this week, you have to do $5 increments on.
That doesn't make sense.
No, it's fucking gay. There's
What do you
17,000
mean you
open
have to-
interest.
What do you
There's
mean you have to?
5,000 volume.
What do you mean you have to? Five.
Like, so for my order, I have to go.
BRB.
I can't order for $23. I have to order for 25. Like my limit price has to be increments of 5.
Oh, because there's spread. Is that what you're talking about? Like the actual spread on the bid and the ask?
Yeah. Well,
yeah,
it just
yeah.
it says because I'm not sure why, but it says like orders under $300, or like options that cost less than $300. You have to order in $5 increments. It's fucking gay.
The MMAT, yeah, metamaterials, yeah, it is a. I mean, technically, it's a 5-cent increment, which makes it a $5 increment. But
Yeah.
Yes, that is the way that works.
And that's even on like Thinkorswim or
Yeah,
like
because that has to do with the actual like volatility and then everything else that goes into these lower end stocks.
See, I don't understand that because they say it's because you have like low vol. Like I understand it on the stocks that have like no volume, but like the $6 strike today has 5,000 volume on it. It's got 17,000 open interest. The IV is only 205. So like none of those things are insane. Like those all are within the range of normalcy.
Yeah, but it's the from what I understand, it has something to do with the risk reward to the market maker themselves. Like, because like typically,
Well, it just gives them all the fucking reward in the world. It makes it like impossible to profit.
Exactly. I mean, you profit if it goes up to like your strike price, but besides that,
yeah, but
profit, and they want to make sure they make
so you basically have to bet on like a meteoric rise,
which
is fucking retarded.
That's the way it works.
Because that thing's about to do some stuff here, I think, and shares aren't going to give me shit.
Next leg down.
On SPY, you think? Yeah, right here. Right here.
Yeah.
You gonna do it? You gonna do it? Looks like it. There she goes.
Yep.
Rejecting. Hitting.
I hate that fucking shit. That's so stupid.
Rejecting. Rejecting pretty hard.
Yeah. Oof.
We haven't even bottomed out to where we bottomed out yesterday yet. You think we'll grab that liquidity from yesterday?
Hold on, I don't have my fucking shit on. I don't know why. There we go. That's better. Nope. It's not better. What the fuck's going on here?
SPY's hugging the line pretty hard. Oh,
God, trading
is
is broken.
Everything's hugging lines today. What the hell? Everything is so red. So red.
Yeah.
Wish I could just buy puts on market.
Shares on
dude, ATR, right, oh my god. That shit, that got fucked. 22% in a day. It's almost 12 o'clock, and I believe Toasted's prediction was it would bounce after 12. Why does it look like Toasted's mic is consistently on? But
oh shit, my bad. I have my shit muted. Since the price dropped so significantly, I'm betting around 11:05 now.
You're just saying that because that's right now and it's bouncing, and it's a double bottom. You double bottom troll. I see what you're doing.
That's so funny. I wasn't even looking at the 1 minute charting here. I'm just looking off my chart and my drawings that I have.
No, you're good, man. I'm just giving you a hard time.
I said that earlier too. I didn't even look at the chart when I called the first time.
It's bouncing.
What's bouncing? SPY?
Yeah. A little bit.
Horrible fucking day.
Yeah, it's a bloody one. Ain't not a good one. I don't even know how metamaterials made it out positive at all today.
Because I didn't buy it.
And then we noticed it and it's like, no, hide.
If I had any options or shares in metamaterial, if I had calls or shares, it would have tanked as well. Guaranteed.
Yeah. Well, probably the moment you bought is probably when it would have dropped. That's just how how the market works. That's why we don't chase.
Code. It's solely based off my buying and selling. If I sell, it's gonna run. If I buy, it will.
I'm telling you, the market. It's you versus the market. That's all it is. You got to trick it. You got to buy in, sell out, and then sell.
Yeah.
You gotta fool it. Come on, AMC.
Gotta
Take a little
set your
header.
limit and then cancel it before it can go through, and then it'll run.
Yep. And then it grabs it anyways. Like after you cancel it. Just like you sold already. What? AMC's being a brat today. I don't appreciate it. Not one bit. Spy is slowly recovering.
Yeah. It's above.
Vaccine
Meta's gonna run
passport
again.
go out soon in my country, boys.
What's
Watch,
up?
Meta's gonna run again. If I fucking get options, I will. But fucking,
Our new barcodes are being distributed.
Finally, I've been waiting on mine.
Yep. I'm not doing it. I guess I can't drink and go see movies and stuff like that. Can't go into restaurants.
Dude, New York with that shit, bro. What the fuck?
Nope. I'm not doing it.
I'm not either, bro.
Okay, I guess you guys don't get my money and I'll invest more of it into stock.
Right?
Dude, like here's the thing. Like I was walking to
I'll
go
do
get
literally the worst thing that they would want me to do. Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to get coffee today and I saw two fucking girls walking right behind each other, both wearing masks outside. And I'm like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Like,
I'm
Oh,
so
I bet
happy.
they're vaccinated
I'm
too.
I'm so happy when I see people wearing masks in their cars after I've seen that like they've been vaccinated. It's like yeah. Cool.
dude, it's like they're literally like trying to do this.
I called it.
So
No,
it becomes
I
the
called
norm, and then you take away the one thing that gives the most facial expression on your face, and that's your mouth. Like that's
No,
gonna
it's more. It's a
Whatever.
little bit less conspiratorial than that. I think it's more so. This actually was like I'm not going to go down the rabbit hole and say this was all orchestrated. Yada yada. I think it was an actual like event that was uncontrolled. It happened, but like government, big business. They never miss a opportunity to profit. And with this, in a world where like they can actually buy, sell, and trade fucking politics now because it's a Coke versus Pepsi battle for them. They did it with COVID as well. So you got to
the
think, just like,
1% actually gained billions of dollars in the process of the COVID thing.
Yeah.
that happened.
Exactly. Do you think they're going to want to stop making money? No, just like fucking they didn't with global warming when the stats started not checking out completely and their like whole thesis had to be changed. And now they change it on micro levels over the years with more. Huh? Hold on.
Never.
Oh, so by the way, the consumer price index came up with 5.3% overall, but it still increased 0.3% from last month.
Are
That's
you
not
talking
bad,
about
though.
inflation or
That's
what?
super good.
No, it's usually like around 3. That's almost double.
Wait, what? You said
It's
0.3.
No, 5.3.
Oh, okay. My bad. I thought I said point. I just heard 0.3.
No.
I was like, that's
Yeah.
great. That's fantastic.
Yeah, that's really good. Yeah.
Mo ass.
Moas.
So this is the 4th month in a row.
Give me more ass.
So March we were at 2.6, April 4.2, May 5, June 5.4, July 5.4, August 5.3. So yeah, that's a lot of inflation. When in October 2020, we're not even at 3. We're at 1.4, 1.2, 1.2, 1.4.
Well, just the underlying thing was they were expecting inflation to come back in June around 2% or about 2%.
Yeah.
And it ended up coming out at 5.4, which is 2008 market crash levels.
Should bounce here.
But since then,
Like
the
people are-
economy has grown a lot, so like it might go even higher than that. So, because I believe this one's going to be bigger than the 2008 one, obviously, because the market has grown.
Come on, Spy. Roll over. Roll over, you little... I love you.
Yeah, and like how over leveraged that market is insane compared to 2008.
Right. It's maybe. I mean, it's definitely they probably found more ways to leverage themselves for sure.
There you go, AMC. Thank you. I knew getting that call was going to be fucking worth it.
Yeah, I wonder how it's gonna do against VWAP.
I don't care. I already made my money.
Bet.
I don't know. I think it's going to plan out like I said. It's going to be like a fucking day of bullshit, and then near the end or beginning of tomorrow, it's going to fucking run up. Fucking, I'm holding to that.
Oh, Spy, come on, baby. Roll over. I know you fucking want to.
It's bouncing off this 445 line.
Yeah, I wanted it to curl down. Like you see the curl that started? I wanted it to continue. No
I
more
mean, it's still,
than
it's, I don't think it's broken its downtrend yet. Oh, it's about to, though.
Yeah, I really wanted it to curl.
Corsair's holding strong.
I wanted that to curl so bad. I wonder if I can sell
See if
really
it-
high again and see if it just grabs me for no reason.
See if it comes and tests the VWAP right here.
I'll take a good long, dirty red leg. I'll be happy with that. Come on, Spy. Drop. Drop, Hove. Drop. He must have said something really nice.
I mean, literally, it's about to break the trend. It's like, oh, it's above it now technically, but I mean, it might just be my line.
Yeah, give me a bull trap. Yeah, that's what I want.
That'd be great. That would be
Damn
so
it, AMC.
fucking tits.
Why are you doing
Ooh,
so good?
wrong way, you fucking dipshit.
XRP, come on.
I need to finish.
Yes,
I need to
unlock
finish.
my
I need
fucking
to, I need to
coach.
send money over there so I can start working on that. Yeah, there we go.
I
There's
need
the
my
bull trap.
coach to get out of jail right now.
Yeah, I'm in jail. Come on.
I have literally no mentor because he's literally locked up in Kazakhstan right now by these slimy fucks.
I'm
Wait,
in
what the fuck?
Siberia, bro.
Yeah, what?
I don't know. I'm a
just
clown
locked
sometimes.
in a bad trade.
I mean,
I'm an idiot.
it's kind of ball sacking Spy right there from those huge red candles down and then ball sack and then
Lumpy ball sack.
I think it might rip, dude. Fuck.
Yeah,
I don't know
that
any.
sucks.
Yep.
Oh well.
So that was a fucking lie.
Oh well.
God damn it, fucking Cox.
Now it drops, right? Womp.
Right?
Completely rejects all VWAP.
Oh
AMC
yeah,
still,
keep going.
AMC's still going.
Down $1,000 a day in AMC. Fuck.
Same. I'm down
Yeah,
a
same.
grand and a half.
Yeah.
Jeez, this money's so
damn.
quickly.
Grand flat.
Double bot under VWAP, or are we just gonna keep going? What's your choice, AMC?
Please pick the green pill.
Yeah, the market makers they're gonna bring it back up to the fucking. Oh, Sketch! Did you read that number 9 thing from that article I sent you? How market makers like trading at the point of most volume. So that red line that we see the fucking line that we see.
Yeah, it's the best because it's the easiest way to destroy volatility, right? I didn't read the article. I just know that's
no. It was just like it was something to do with like the place with like the most liquidity or some shit.
Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
know.
That's why they run to it. So when you're trading it, that's why you trade below it if you think it's going to go up, and trade above it if you think it's going to go down, because it's going to get pulled back to that red line before it makes its next move, because that's where it's trying to grab the liquidity in order to like transfer itself. Either that, or that's where some huge ass motherfucker got in, right? Like slowly but surely got in, and he's waiting for the next move.
Yeah. I'm gonna sell at this test at 44562, and then I'm out.
I'm already out. Enjoy.
I mean, yeah, I got nothing else. I don't have much left to lose, so I might as well stay in.
Such a shitty way to think, dude.
Yeah.
I lost $14 and I was like, nah.
Well, yeah, but I was holding mine since yesterday. That's the problem.
True.
So yeah, it looks like we're gonna test this line right now. Oh, GameStop. What doing?
Yeah, AMC too. GameStop doing good. Yeah, GameStop's testing its knocking on its ceiling.
They're trying to figure
AMC's off the 5 double bottoms on different fucking things.
All right, Spy. Fucking cock, you cocksucker.
You guys are getting fucked today. I'm not even gonna lie. I would not want to be day trading today just because of how fucking wild everything is right now.
I'm positive on the day.
Yeah, that's because you're good at what you do. Okay.
It's just because you just play trend, man, and
Hey.
don't lose $1,000 on a trade.
Are you saying I'm bad because I'm red?
No, you only lose if
I
you
feel
sell.
attacked.
Listen, if it was all fucking roses, sugar, and fucking gumdrops, you guys wouldn't get any better at this. Step your game up. You're in the red.
Oh shit, GameStop fucking's pumped, dude. I'm buying GameStop
Yeah,
calls more.
AMC's pumping too.
I wouldn't be surprised to see it go up to 250 at some point. It's
we already know that. Don't buy GameStop right now, because after he buys, it's gonna drop, and then we buy. That's
And we buy puts.
yes. Yes.
One of us will be right. that's what it
Yeah.
is here.
Yeah, right.
And then we notebook it and, try to trend it out. Create a trend.
Something.
Be smart.
As long as we find out who gets it wrong the most, and everybody just does the opposite of that person, we can just feed that person money so that they can continue to be wrong for us.
It's me. It's me, Salvador says. Remember, who's your Canadian? Remember, I'm the Canadian. I don't need 25K in my bank. Or sorry, 25K. I don't need
25K.
Is it 25K? I thought it was a little lower than that. I thought it was like 20K. My bad.
$25,000.
Jesus Christ.
That's a huge fucking dick green candle for volume on the 1 minute in GME.
She's still trying to go.
Yeah.
AMC and GME are just following each other.
Yeah, but AMC has no volume.
No, not at all.
It never does. It never does. Well, on these runs, like for the last 2 months, it hasn't had volume on there. Except for like right at open. Right at open, it does. But typically, like in middle of the day runs, or like like an hour after close or open.
I mean, it
like
only
an hour
had
before close.
it
doesn't have the volume.
It only has how much more volume than GME on each of those candles?
Like
10. Not quite 10 times, 5 times.
Well,
For
yeah,
instance-
but it's also there's also 5 times as many shares.
Yeah, I'm just saying. You say no volume, and then you compare them, and it's basically equivalent volume. So I don't understand the argument.
Well, I don't know about GME. I just know AMC doesn't have much volume on the run.
I just got
Like-
I just got told that there's no volume that during the trading, and there was literally only 2,000 volume like in one of those candles during this run up on GME.
On
What the?
oh yeah,
fuck?
I don't know about Jimmy. I'm just saying on AMC
Like
it doesn't have.
the highest volume it had was 22,000, and it's constantly running at 5,000.
Like if you
AMC
look
on
at the big
other-
runs, dude, go back and look at the big runs it's had, like the steady uptrends and stuff.
yeah,
Those are
on
like the lowest volume points.
AMC on the other hand, you've got 210,000, 100,000, 85,000, and 79,000. Like
It
the difference
basically
is
every
massive.
single day, yeah, basically every single day, middle of the day, there's no volume. Beginning and end of day, there's a decent amount. Like,
So-
it's very odd to me.
It just doesn't. I'm just saying the no volume, like saying no volume when comparing them, it baffles me.
No, yeah, I'm not doubling down on that. I think all the meme stuff.
Oh my god, the manipulation! Holy fuck,
Did you just get swallowed?
dude! Like it's fucking ridiculous. Like fucking look at the volume. Look at the volume. Look at the volume though, and the fucking price action comparison. Like it's fucking stupid.
Yeah. She'll bounce. She'll bounce. AMC's gonna bounce too. Ain't no worry. Ain't no thing.
I mean, it's still in its trend, yeah, but still, it's just like, dude, fuck you.
Well, stop buying at the top, bro.
No, well, I mean, I didn't technically. But I think I don't know how I feel about tomorrow though. Usually Wednesday and Thursday are pretty bad.
I don't have much hope.
It's
gonna be fantastic.
You say that, but last week's Wednesdays and Thursdays and Friday was pretty good.
Yeah, maybe. I'm trying to swing trade fucking shares overnight.
I swing trade options overnight more than I swing trade shares. Just because options, if you find like the right stocks, volatility dies at the end of the day, like completely KOs, and by morning it skyrockets. So you get this just
Like
you can just
every
literally
single
just
day.
ride
Yeah.
volatility.
Yeah. But the thing is with shares is like even if I'm wrong for the day, I can hold them till the next day. Whereas the option might be completely worthless by the next day.
Yeah,
so
the chance of that happening is like so low though. For instance, like I'll only trade this week's options Monday and Tuesday, and then I'll start trading next week's options Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday if I'm gonna hold them overnight. Because I'm just looking for that volatility spike. I'm not looking for anything else. So that way, even if it does go down a bit, like, oh yeah, I'm down a bit, but actually I might make my money back just because of the volatility spike in the morning. Or it goes
Right,
up,
but-
and I get a
but-
huge run on volatility, and I'm like up hundreds of dollars per share per option.
Yeah,
I'm just saying
it's
more
still-
often than not, as long as I'm on trend, you come out a winner.
Right, but still riskier than playing just options, in my opinion. Because if you're wrong, like especially with GME and AMC, I've been doing this like on these run-ups. You could be wrong in the short term, but eventually you will be right. And the reason why I do it is because I use it as a cash cow to fund my retardation.
I see. Yeah, see, for me, for instance, right, like AMC, if like AMC is a perfect example. During those days where like it just drops out of nowhere before the end of the day, I'm now conditioned to just buy options when that happens. And 65% of the time, right? Say it goes up, it's up the next day, or it gets that little bit of run in the morning. That little bit of run alone will put hundreds of dollars on each of those options. And if it runs down instead, I'm typically only down like maybe $140 total on the options. So the risk reward on it is massive in comparison to like I'd rather that risk reward with that win ratio than be more right more often, because to me one makes more money than the other for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with you at all. I'm just saying, like, sometimes I do this for, I guess,
Now, being able to fund your
house
retardation is
house
fantastic.
money, right?
Yeah.
Plus, I have
Come
all this
on.
fucking cash that's just sitting there that's not doing anything, basically for a rainy day fund, or if I see molasses starting to happen.
AMC is getting pinched. SPY looks like it's trying to either roll over or continue. Like hasn't made a
Sketch.
decision yet.
I got a question for you.
Yeah.
So on Clove right here on the VWAP, so you
Goddamn
get this
Clove.
double bottom, and there's other stuff.
I hate Clove.
Well,
I
you
hate
shouldn't.
them.
It's been the best fucking stock of all the meme stocks. But
No, it hasn't. It's a deathbed.
it's been easy to read, dude.
But for you,
But anyways, so like on this double bottom here on the VWAP,
yeah.
I got in at the bottom on the second
Mhm.
one, and then I was expecting it to break up over the middle line, go a little higher, but then it's kind of stagnated. So like
Yeah,
for
you should
you
be
when you
worried.
see,
You're worried about a rollover right now. Is what's
Yeah.
happening. It might not roll over, but it looks like it wants to. Like this is a perfect like rollover situation. This is what I wanted the SPY to do. Exactly this. Because I wanted to go out, try and hit VWAP. Like when you get the double bottom, sometimes they go up about halfway, try to hit VWAP, fail, and then they roll back down. This is more common when it's already on the up. Like for instance, when it's about to finish its momentum, right? It'll go up, it'll bend down, peak, bend down, have that double bottom, and then as it tries to roll up again, it'll like fail out. And this is for stocks that go up like 50% in a day. You know, this is really good like tell if you're going to continue to run or not. It's hard to say with Clove right now because it's like at a bottom, right? It's like
yeah. That's the other reason I was like, and all the indicators look good on it. I mean, it looks pretty good. It's just I don't know for like weeklies, you know, it's not going up as fast as I thought it would. I think it'll eventually come up.
Yeah.
But you get fucked.
Did AMC just pinch? Did fucking bitch.
So it's SPY's not gonna go back up to 44561.
I called Matt MMAT. Fucking couldn't get it.
SPY rolled over. Roll over, SPY. Roll over. Play dead. I mean, halfway through the day, it's likely to at least come back down and retest these levels. But the thing that bothers me is that it respected yesterday's bottom.
So Sketch, I'm just gonna admit this now. You just gave me a really good idea, and I've already been planning this, but I never actually thought about what to name it. After MOAS happens, I'm getting probably the most expensive golden retriever I can find, some like fucking crazy ass breed, and I'm naming it SPY. Thank you.
Good idea.
That'll do it. It's a good name for a dog.
That is a fucking good name for a dog, especially a dog that you bought with the market.
It's only right.
So we're about to get the double bottom under VWAP for AMC, I'm guessing. Bitch.
Yeah, AMC's lagging a little, huh? It's been lagging the past 2 days. But I really think that Toasted's fucking charting is playing out. That's why I sold a lot yesterday.
ATOS
On which
just
part
getting
do you mean?
fucked.
Which part of my charting?
You said it was gonna bounce off the corner and then go back up.
Yeah.
Dude, SPY's just gonna fucking. It might be a good idea to buy like a straddle on SPY at 445 because it's just gonna fucking wrap around it like a fucking stripper on a pole.
Kind of wrapping.
Still feel like around like 11:10 we'll see a break back up over 5107.
AMC's deciding not to go back under VWAP?
Might not.
Fuck this shit.
What you're saying it's gonna go down to 5036?
Bullshit.
I mean, it's fighting
Oh
really
my
hard
God.
to break the 9 EMA.
Ooh, nice.
Come on, XRP.
If it does, it breaks my
You can
it
do
bounces
it.
off my resistance triangle.
Well, fucking volume died on GME, but it's
Volume died on GME. What does dead volume look like? This is getting to me. What does dead volume? Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. 300, 708.
the thing is,
Yeah,
go.
but heavy volume isn't 900 either. It's just fucking
I think when people are saying dead or like bad and stuff like that, they don't mean absolute zero like you would value that sort of terminology, Sketch.
And I'm also kind of speaking relatively to like
no,
5
I would
minutes ago.
say, yeah, I would say, well, no, see, I was thinking relatively, right? Like, and I didn't realize it was going to literally drop to like fucking 700.
381.
Yeah.
That's fucking stupid, dude. Like, the fuck?
It's not abnormal for GameStop though, especially around this time of day. Typically between like 11 and 12:55, GME just has zero volume.
Why do we like this game?
What?
Why do I like this? Why do I like playing the stock market?
Because
What's wrong with me?
It's the best video game.
It literally is. It's the hardest video game to ever be made.
Oh, here's a double bot. Come on, double bot interview up. There we go.
Dude, I mean, like in April, March, February 2018, the trading volume for GME was like 11 million, 5 million, blah, blah, blah. Granted, the price was much lower, right? But the stock wasn't as popular. Now we're looking at 7 million, 6 million, 5 million today. Like,
is the SPY gonna roll over? AMC's trying to double bot interview ops. I'm curious. AMC's in a downtrend, like a pretty decent one at this point.
I think SPY's gonna trade in this fucking channel 445.757, 445.13. Because that's where the volume is, the two red lines that I got. If you scroll out and scroll back in. GME is still on this uptrend though, it's bouncing off the trend line. On the weekly, fuck, I was on the weekly, fuck, never mind. Why the fuck was I on the weekly?
I don't even know what to play right now. Like, I should be playing SPRT with fucking puts is what I should be doing.
I don't know, dude. Their short interest is so high. It doesn't look like anyone covered.
You told me that's a 22% down it's today.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Mm.
I could have played puts on ATR too. That would have been fucking money. That would have been such fucking money.
Oh, fuck you.
My big thing about not playing puts on ATR is I feel like it was gonna hurt Sirloin.
Of course, you said an intraday high.
You probably did it off the record.
No, it's prime. Like, it's still prime to go in. I mean, it's considered chasing at this point.
Yeah.
Like, has it done a full retrace yet for yesterday? Yeah, it's already fully retraced yesterday. It's going back down to 11.85 or so. $12 maybe.
Damn, 30% almost. It's tough. Sorry, Steak.
Don't know what to play. The SPY's going up. Everything else is red. Fuck, my life is a muck. Okay. Let me get some water.
Take some food. I'll be back.
Yes, sir.
Dude, I hate arguing with retarded people on fucking Twitter.
Maybe see a bounce of 50-36. We'll see.
What is it called when like you're standing near something that was a target of a bomb, but you weren't the target, but you still get injured?
Collateral damage.
Thank you. Allah Akbar. Wow, this shit's fucking boring today. Holy fuck. Spy might curl, yeah. Okay, gold's fucking way up. And spy, I think, would be wanting to go down because of it. Yep, it's gonna start curling. Come on, GME. Come on! I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see what's going on in the fucking retard zone.
There's the bounce off 1536.
Big bounce off the VWAP for AMC.
Yeah, I'm reading this, and in the next like 20 minutes, it might actually go up to something like 50.85 or something. I'm seeing if I'm practicing charting right now, and I'm seeing if like I'm onto something with the way that I'm looking at things. I'm just, as I said, I'm testing things, making a test call. What'd I say? Somewhere around 50.80 here within the next 10-20. Yeah, 50.85.
All right, close. Big bitch.
Does it bounce down to? Where's my triangle there? Is it going to bounce down to 50.47 here? Or 50.42? Yeah, and then it'll go back up. It's just a quick little blip.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude,
yeah, it could bounce off 50.42.
there's way too many people in that chat, and it's so hard to have a conversation because everyone just starts talking over each other once the first guy who was talking finishes what he was saying. So it's like there's no like easy transition from like one person talking to the next because everyone wants to say something.
Oh,
on
trust
what,
me, bro. I
fucking
know.
stupid.
You've
You should-
seen how hard it was for me to try and mediate those conversations even before it got to this level kind of deal.
Yeah, it should just be fucking like 10 people total. Just approve them and that's it. Fuck everyone else. Like fill in because sometimes people aren't going to be there every single time and just fucking let other people talk. But designate who your fucking main people are and that's it.
Oh man, Astro knows who his main cast could be right now.
Yeah.
We had it in lock. We had a lock. Like we had the perfect cast. He had the right flow of information, and we were constructive. And then he got a wave because it was kind of clicking. And now, especially his own theories were clicking. Like mostly his own theories were clicking. So now he's got people sort of making a mad dash and scramble for his financial advice without asking him for financial advice.
XRP, baby.
Let's go. Break my fucking dad out of jail right now.
What is with it? Oh, I get it. I get it. I was trying to figure that joke out for the longest time, and now it understands it.
Yeah, he wants me to trade with him.
Bro,
That's what I'll do. I'm gonna go ahead and finish setting up everything so I can.
I'm on training wheels. I don't want to lose hundreds of dollars that I was given. People put
Dude,
their
were you-
trust in me.
Were you guys there? Like, this was really early on when I first started joining these discords, and some like kid who was super young, we like fucking flamed him for using Robinhood, and like told him like, look, you're gonna get fucked over if you're using that shit. And he's like, okay, I'll figure this out, and I'll switch over, blah blah blah. And he was like super excited, and like never saw from him again. I think he offed himself. I don't know.
Oh my god. Well, he's in a better place now. He's not in Robinhood anymore.
Jesus, man. Fucking savage. How's XRP looking? Oh, yeah, baby. They are fucking teasing you, eh?
Oh wow, that's actually pretty crazy. Thinkorswim actually allows you to see trades that are happening in the OTC market based on the ticker.
Yep, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I only heard about it. I didn't actually have time to take a look and see. That's kind of crazy that you can.
Yeah, the funny thing is, it's always the OTC market that sells AMC shares for like $1,500 at the start of the day.
Mm.
Dude, look at that! Look at that AMC candle. Boy, she's sexy.
Bag fucking candle.
You know where my cards are?
Yeah.
Did you check the center console?
I haven't checked yet. Didn't go out there. I'm looking for my stuff. Here we go.
Pull back.
I think BlackBerry is a pretty good day trade entry right here.
No, it's not in the center console.
Maybe a little bit longer.
And it's not in
Pull
the
back up.
card
Pull back up.
On the cup holder area? 'Cause that's where we usually
Oh,
store them.
Amba with a jump. That's gonna get fucked.
Oof.
Come on, baby. Yep.
Damn, AMC, look at you go. I walk away, and every time I come back, it's just like more and more red. Yeah, she's locked in that downward trend pretty hard.
Yeah.
Just like perfect.
Wow.
It must be a dick. She keeps going back there.
Oh, what the fuck do I do? This looks like such a good bull run to trade on.
Probably is. I would help you, sir.
Tell me
I
it.
just need to actually make it so I can trade it over there.
Me being on.
Yeah, just give me some time, man.
Soul looks good.
I-
I'm just seeing so many good plays, but I don't know.
My big problem is I need to find my ID so I can like have it fucking finish doing its thing. And I have no idea where.
Oh, you don't have to.
You
do
don't
that.
have to. I don't even have ID right now, and so I couldn't even like if it was that like barrier, I wouldn't have been. I would have gotten fucked, but I don't even get fucked by that.
What's the purpose of it then?
So
Security.
the security, and then you're limited to how much you can withdraw.
Oh,
So it's not really that much.
let's see.
Yeah,
it's like 10 grand a day.
That's,
Here.
yes, victory. All right, time to fix this up and make buku bucks with you guys on the correct market.
Are we about to become goddamn millionaires? No, we're about to actually owe millions to the millionaires.
You wish. I'm not that bad.
No, I know. I'm
Maybe a
just,
few $1,000s, but
I get so sketch when I look at this shit.
Hey, pun
what is going
intended.
on? Who's a
Yeah.
it's Sirloin? If you're gonna fuck mute.
Fix your mic, brother.
Dude, he's in the upside down.
He's in the-
He's in the upside down.
Minutes.
Bro,
Here you go,
sketch.
Yeah.
Sketch when you said. Hold on, wait. What did you just say to me? No, but when you said that you were gonna fucking throw puts on Ader, dude, I wanted to laugh out loud so bad. Oh my god. I thought that was hilarious. Wow, I'm really losing a
Yeah,
lot of money
man.
on that, though.
Getting out earlier today would have been prime.
Getting out overnight, bro, it went up to $20.
Are you in the bathroom?
Yeah.
You just did a line, didn't you?
What?
Some key bumps?
Alright, now I gotta mute
Bro,
myself again,
honestly,
I gotta get
maybe
back
it
up there.
is Sirloin that, like, when we all get rich, it's gonna be Sirloin that we just be like, do these bad things so we don't have to, and we can just watch you
Oh
make
yeah, I'll be the guinea
mistakes.
pig. I don't have a problem with that.
Sick.
Just feed him the money back. Alright, do it again, do it again.
Do it again, do it again, do it again.
Blackberry about to break back into VWAP off that double bottom. That's a pretty perfect one. Jimmy's got a really nice double bottom, a VWAP.
Hold on, I'm excited to trade crypto.
Yeah, right now would be the time to get in.
I know, it's just like, what bull run do I go with?
All of them.
Yeah.
At once. Alright, this is breaking past everything I fucking charted out. Fuck, I'm shitty at, like, at least with the Dorito. I gotta get better at Doritos.
You're drawing out your predictions, right?
Yeah, I'm just practicing, crayon drawings,
Yeah, that's what you just keep doing that. The more you do it, the more confident you'll be, and then the more like you're allowed to skip
Like
all
I'm
of these.
seeing where my
But here,
sorry.
get this in your
Go
skull,
ahead, go ahead.
right? This is going to happen all the time. Pretty much every day, you're going to see runs like this either on the stock or in your crypto, and you just got to. They're going to happen every day. So missing a few, learning it's perfectly okay. It's a good thing.
Yeah. Lesson learned: do not FOMO ever.
Yeah,
Kai.
no, good advice. The only strength I feel like I have is I'm really good at like at least getting resistance and support lines for the most part on the day correct, and I'm able to like sort of guess where like my highs and lows are going to be roughly where I make my buys and sells for profit, but it's like even that could just be luck right now. I don't know.
God damn it!
I'm
It's
so
not letting me
fucking
take a selfie.
trash.
I say it loud. It says close any bubbles or overlays from other apps. That what?
Oh my god, is this about to literally crash through my first line of resistance? Or sorry, the first line of support? No, it's staying right on it right now.
Yeah, XRP too is doing the same thing.
No.
What's
Here we
Bitcoin
go.
doing?
She's gonna break the floor. Fuck. Cannonball!
oh, actually, I'm getting some movement to the north. Come on, XRP. I want to get out of jail,
no.
man. I feel like an oppressed Asian for real.
Come on, don't let yourself go
AMC.
under 50, man.
We're
Don't
gonna
let
trip-
yourself stay there.
We're gonna
Yeah,
triple bottom on
AMC's taking
AMC.
a shit.
How's
Yeah,
GME doing?
AMC. Jimmy's doing all right.
Yeah, it's holding.
It's trying to stay above VWAP.
Don't do this to me.
ATOS. Yesterday I was up $300. Now I'm up $7. Tough. That is what we call a missed opportunity, boys and girls.
Yes, sir. Every day. I just need a more volatile market. There's just not enough volatility in this shit. And my worst trades are always when I'm bored, right? It's I mean I gave that advice before for a reason. Like, so there's these
Don't
moments
trade
where,
when you're
where-
bored, yeah.
where shit looks flat and you're like, oh, I could totally like, and then you start zooming in on it. So and the closer you get to zoom in on it, the more exciting the stock looks. And then you start making trades based on that, but that's just forcing trades instead of actually making a trade.
That's what
Yeah,
happened. That's
you'll
what
trick
happened to me
yourself into
yesterday.
making bearish moves and fucking bull like what is actually gonna be a bull run. Yeah, you just stop. You zoom in too far and you get too focused and
Get
you fuck
lost
up.
in the sauce, man.
Yeah, I've definitely made that fucking mistake already, and I've noted it. Like when I'm just like paper trading.
Yeah, that's why I probably lost a lot of money yesterday. Is because I was fucking bored, and I'm still bored today.
Submit verification.
Well, hop on board to the crypto casino, brother Kurt. We're going on down to Las Vegas, not Nevada. Crypto.
I've never traded crypto, and I never want to.
Dude, so
oh yeah,
I'm
you
just buying and
said
holding.
actually-
you would lose your life.
So there's very specific cryptos that I like have a strong belief in because they're so useful for things other than just like for money, right? For instance, like ADA is an extremely useful.
Yeah.
I think we had this conversation before. Is because like it's way faster trading, and
It's
like
not
you
even
only
just
trade ones.
not even just that though. It can be used to like attach to like IDs and shit. Like it has so much. Like ADA has so much backbone in it. Like.
Oh, you're talking
strategically.
like value.
Yeah, like it actually
Oh.
has. It can do other things other than be money, right? Like it has other purposes.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you. It's just like I'm talking about like trading as in like trying to actively trade it, whether that's buying and holding for like a week and selling it. Whereas my standpoint on crypto is just buy it and then just don't touch it until you want to sell it.
the fuck
Yeah.
out of it.
Which that was kind of how I was splitting this. Is that there's two types of crypto. There's the ones that are traded as traders trade it, right? And those ones are predictable. Like you can literally look at the chart and be like, all right, it's either going to go this way or it's going to go this way, and I'm going to know because it does this particular action. And once it does, you basically As long as crypto isn't going to take a dump that day, right? Or it's not going to like fucking skyrocket that day. You pretty much know. You can set your stop losses rather easily. You can set your prediction targets rather easily. In other words, you can set your OCO brackets like with just by taking a glance at the chart. As long as you play safely with your OCO brackets, there's not much of an issue with trading it, and it's volatile enough that you can instead of having to wait like for the volatility in the market to pick up, right? You can literally the next day or even later that evening see that same volatility re-increase, so you can make that trade that you wanted to make or that you failed on before. As long as you're doing like 0.5 to like 1.5 or 1 to 2 ratio type of thing with your trading.
Right. I mean, like I'm not gonna discount it entirely, like, but maybe in the future. But I just have no interest in learning crypto trading right now. And it's definitely a learning curve.
Is that a double bottom on view up or under view up there on AMC right now?
That's what we're hoping for.
Yeah,
we'll see.
Kind of looks like one.
6 minutes ago, Bam just said retest at 65.60
On AMC?
Yeah.
God damn.
Question: what's the easiest way to
He's
pull?
been making fucking 60. Sorry.
What's the easiest way to? Is there an easy way to pull your crypto from Coinbase and put it onto Femex? Like for instance, Coinbase, right? It has a wallet thing that you can do. Is that my wallet if I do that, or is that like on Coinbase? And if it is on the wallet,
it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Whether or not it's a cloud wallet or whether or not it's a physical wallet on your phone, it would be the same thing. You're still gonna. It would still transfer from there to wherever the fuck you need it to go, kind of deal. Like I'm pretty sure, like you can if you're asking if you can essentially take Coinbase's what's in that wallet and deposit it into your Femex wallet, I'm pretty sure you should be able to do that seamlessly. If like
What up?
Vega, it's like
what's going on?
He can take his Coinbase. He can take the money out of his Coinbase wallet and just transfer it into his Femex wallet, right? Like I'm pretty sure there shouldn't be any discrepancy.
Just depends on what asset you're trying to send. I suggest using Bitcoin because it's going to be less transaction fees. You guys, I just got my survival straws. I'm so happy.
nice. Now you can drink dirty water.
Yeah.
Wait, like those things that you fucking can drink like straight out of like a river?
Yep.
I remember seeing those in like high school.
Yeah, I just bought 4 of them just in case. You never know.
So you suggest I turn all my crypto into Bitcoin, transfer that over through the wallet?
Yes. Yeah, or however much you want to, right?
Because most of my stuff is in Cardano specifically.
Ooh, I don't know if I would take out a Cardano, man. Cardano's fucking...
Exactly. I don't want to take out a Cardano. I just want to transfer it to Femex.
What I would do is if you have extra cash, put into Coinbase, buy Bitcoin, and then send that Bitcoin over.
I don't have extra cash though.
Okay, well, maybe take a portion of your Cardano.
I mean, I have Bitcoin, right? It's just not very much.
Wow, finally, super
how much?
stock.
If you don't mind me asking.
$100 or so.
You could probably turn that into... Yeah,
there you go. If
around.
anything, Sketch, that should if anything, that even helps me because you're doing the exact same thing I'm doing, which is you're starting from the bottom and trying to work your way to a bigger top.
From the bottom,
I don't know the wallet code. How do I figure that out?
For Femex or
for Coinbase?
So Coinbase, you just have to go to withdraw, and then you need to grab your Femex wallet, and you'll be able to switch it from there. If that makes sense.
I'll attempt to make it make sense. How's that?
Okay. Well, if you want, I can screen share and show you what I mean.
So withdraw.
So yeah, you're basically trying to send crypto from Coinbase to a new wallet.
Yeah.
Where does this go on?
How many assets
is that
do
where
I have?
it goes?
Do I have Ethereum? I have Ethereum too.
I think this is how it goes on my Gunsling.
GME, what doing?
Maybe I'll send. I think I'll send both my Ethereum. Do you think Ethereum has like worse transaction fees than Bitcoin?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, the
Ethereum
gas.
has huge gas fees. Do not
Yeah.
send your Ethereum. Avoid sending over ERC20 tokens at all costs.
So
Yeah.
sell my Ethereum, turn it into Bitcoin, transfer it all over.
Yeah, I would suggest that if you don't want your Ethereum.
I mean, I can after I send it over, I can always just.
Yeah, okay, so basically what you're going to be doing is just transferring it over to your Femex, and then you'd be able to trade it on there. If you want Ethereum again, you can put it on there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right?
Right. 100%. But if you are uncertain about anything, you can share your screen, or I can share my screen and show you what I do.
I just have to transfer. How the fuck do I transfer? I know there's a way to just transfer it from one thing to another.
So what you
Ethereum.
should do is go to your... Here, let me share my screen.
Oh, okay. Go to Bitcoin, right? Yeah, go to Bitcoin. Go to. Damn it, no.
You want
I've done this before.
address. I know, but you want this. You want to go to deposit on Femex, and then if you're going to transfer Bitcoin, you're going to want to get this wallet address.
Yeah, but I don't know what to do on Coinbase. I know what to do on
So
Femex.
then let's go to... I think I should have Coinbase. I don't give a fuck if it's not HTTP, bitch. Uh-oh. Maybe I should. Oh, it's pro.coinbase.com. Load, slut. Let's see. Doge. You guys see all my passwords now.
I'm not even looking. Sorry, everybody.
Perfect.
Oh my god.
I don't want one-time purchase. I want
Every time
okay,
it
so
fucking runs.
I figured out how to convert. All right, good there. Let me convert my Ethereum to Bitcoin. I don't know how much Ethereum I have. Oh, it says it right there. Cool. Convert now. The order was submitted. How long does it take? Not long. Good. All right. I have 350 Bitcoin. $350 in Bitcoin, not 350 Bitcoin. I wouldn't be
I was about
talking
to
to
say,
you guys
Jesus
if I had 350 Bitcoin.
You're a fucking whale.
All right. Now I wish I was high. Looks
I
pretty
wish I was
solid. What are
high
you looking
too.
at, Sal? What are you looking at? Context logic? What is that?
Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. Look at the VWAP, double bottom. That's on the
On what
what is
ticker?
it? Which?
Wish. Okay.
That's on like the 5 minute with earnings anchored VWAP. Earnings anchored VWAP seem to be pretty significant on these meme stocks. I'm not sure if they are on every stock, but like on AMC, on Wish, I think on GameStop, they're pretty significant points. Wish has a lot of shorter term stuff too that looks pretty solid. Like on the indicators, it's got double bottoms on the tracking.
AMC looks like it may have hit its double bottom to VWAP too. All right, so back to what we were doing.
Yeah, so you want to go to this withdrawal content here.
You said what? Where?
The withdrawal under portfolios. Are you on Coinbase Pro or Coinbase?
Coinbase.
Okay, so then yours is going to be a little bit different. But nonetheless,
you just want me to go on withdrawal though, right?
Yeah, you want to go to withdrawal, and then you got to pick your asset.
I have a send
for
receive
instance,
button.
Okay, so then that might be it. You could send crypto and then pick the crypto address.
I don't get that. It does say mobile, email, or address. I'm guessing address is crypto address.
I presume. Let me see just in case.
Well, it says send now. Payment received. Estimate about 30 minutes.
Okay, yeah, then that sounds about right. 'Cause that's how long Bitcoin takes usually.
Enter the damn it. Damn it, security.
So Astro's stream isn't that toxic right now. Just to let you guys know.
Yeah,
Seems
I was
like
watching it earlier. I was listening to you.
it was back to normal. I felt like I needed to DM him that, so I did. And you know what's funny is I think Keith got butthurt, and that's why he's not in there. Because they server muted him yesterday.
Yeah, I saw that. I think we have a picture of it somewhere. Because of Vox.
And he
Oh yeah, Vox did take a picture of it.
and he's in a Twitter space right now. Let's see what he's talking about. Airport on the channel plate.
Did we just see a rivalry be created?
Oh, it's his own space too.
A rivalry.
1 o'clock.
Yeah, he's
I went there, kid.
That fucking voice, man.
Didn't know shit, man.
Wait, is this Keith's like private thing?
yeah, he's the host.
Oh shit.
Hey, what up? Oh shit. Hey, what's going on, Keith?
You're live on YouTube.
Kurt just got booted.
Come on, AMC. Double bottom to VBOP. Let's do it. We know you wanna. Break the downtrend. Come on. Come on, sweet thing. You're so close to breaking downtrend anyways. You might as well.
Plus,
just do it
Sketch, if
now.
you use 10x leverage, you'll be actually at $1,000. So.
Alpha 350?
Oh, I thought you were only sending 100. So if you have 350, that's what I started with.
I turned my Ethereum into whatever.
Yes, then you're gonna be set. You're gonna be able to flip it just like I did.
Well, I want to flip it like Ty did.
Yeah, no, that's the goal.
Like I mean, I know how to
like-
trade this shit. I
Yeah.
know how to trade this. This is like my bread and butter. I have to wait 30 minutes before I can claim my $70. Give it to me.
Damn, ATOS.
Wait, if I just follow Femex Twitter, I get
Wait,
$10
where was my
dollars?
bonus?
It's a deposit bonus. You don't have that?
Oh well, it's probably different because I sent him.
Balls! I should have transferred the Ethereum.
Why?
Because it takes... Oh no, it takes more Ethereum.
It takes
Whatever.
way more
Yeah,
Ethereum. You're gonna have way
You're right,
more
you're right.
gas prices. Okay, good. If
It's
I was
just
wrong, I'd have felt bad.
It was the deposit bonus that I was looking at. You get one for Bitcoin, or one for 0.003 Bitcoin, or 0.04.
Ethereum.
Yeah. Spot trading. Unclaimed. Unclaimed. So many bonuses. Give them all to me. How do I follow them on Twitter and make sure that enter your Twitter account? Sure.
I'm gonna go check to see if I got anything missing.
What is my Twitter account? Anybody know?
I didn't know you had one.
Oh, there it is. I'm guessing it's that at. Okay.
You can earn crypto now?
Submit your Twitter account. So I have to follow it first before I do this. So Femex. Femex official. Follow it.
Oh, Soul is getting fucking raped right now. Oof.
Let me just make sure that's the right one. Yes, I'm following it. Okay. Submit. Please enter your correct Twitter. I did. That is my correct Twitter account ID. Do I just erase the @ maybe?
Oh no, you might have to put the
Yeah,
link.
I just erased the @ It seems to work. If it doesn't work, I'll put the link in next time.
Oh, okay. No, it works.
Oh, it says
yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it says see example, and then it removes the @ That's all it is. We good. So in 30 minutes, I will begin attempting to figure out how to use this. What's the actual product you use for trading?
So I go up to, if you're on Femex, go to products
And there.
and then go to contract trading. That's what I use.
Yeah, but is there a download for this? I don't want to do like some online thing.
Oh, you're talking about like the app?
Yeah, I don't. If I'm doing it, like doing something in this versus an app would be ridiculous.
Wait,
there
what
an
do you
app?
mean? What? Yeah, there is an app. So if you go to the top right corner, there's a QR code, or you can just go to the Play Store or the Google Play Store.
I can go to the. You said the top right corner. Scan
Here.
to download. Yeah, but I don't want an Android app. I want a app on my computer.
Oh, then go to contract trading. Watch. So products, contract trading, and then it takes
Yeah.
you to a whole new UI.
Yeah, I'm there.
Okay. And then now select whatever asset you want to see.
But okay, my point is that this whole contract trader is not in an app. It's on a website, correct?
Correct.
That is Suxors, but I will deal with it.
Yeah.
That is really bad.
Yeah, it's not the greatest.
It's the worst. You're correct.
Just avoid this section right here.
What section? Oh, you still have everything up. Where are you? What am I avoiding?
This section.
What is that?
Negative profits.
Oh, yeah. I'll do my best.
Yeah, you're gonna want to avoid that as
Damn,
much
this
as possible.
sucks. They don't have. Damn it.
Like a Weeble app, so to speak, or a TOS.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no. This is mediocre. But you get leverage.
I don't care. I care about speed more than I care about leverage. And what about
Yeah, that's why there aren't any.
Oh my god. What kind of
We're
ball
going
sack trading scheme
caveman.
did you get me in on?
This is caveman trading.
This
with
is
leverage.
totally caveman trading. What about OCO brackets?
Do I have to say it again?
You fucking idiot. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus.
This is why I just go to TradingView, and then once I see like a trend, I just put limit orders in.
Alright, so what are we trading today, boys?
I've been
Everything's
thinking
in a
about
bull-
that.
Everything's in a nice little bull trend, huh?
I would keep
How
an
do
eye
I look
on.
up tickers?
Dude, ATOM was down 11%. Now it's up 2.6%.
How do I look up tickers?
Go to select market at the top left, and then that's where you find tickers.
Oh my
We just
God,
need to
this is
find an
so
algorithm
poor.
that can make it so
This
that
is
when we
so
enter in
poor.
our long and short positions on fucking Trading View, it automatically does it on the webs on Fenix.
Yeah, I'm sure there's an API that does it. I haven't gotten around to it because I'm retarded.
That would be so nice.
I mean,
they don't
wouldn't
know how
that
to-
make our like ability to trade on this platform like way better than probably most caveman traders on here at least? Like, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Puts us ahead of a good margin of the game.
Any type like having a better API makes you better, just in general.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Hey, man, I'm gonna be the first one to say it. That technology is better at almost everything a fucking human can do, other than being a human.
So I say we take a few hours sometime today, maybe after market, during market. I don't care when you guys want to do this, to like plot out a couple of these together.
Yep.
And just see
Yep, I'm
like
fine.
what we come up with.
Cool. I'm down.
Why don't I see XRP? There it is, XRP. Oh, that's XRM. What the fuck?
Fuck, man, my charting is like deviating so hard now. It looked like kinda good, but it's really rough. I was hoping that I'd switch my channel. Well, that's the only thing I'm gonna disrespect is this one channel and see if it goes down to the second smaller triangle, and that's where we get our run up. I mean, we still could hit bottom line of support here.
Man, I can't. I'm kind of excited because I think I'm
so excited.
I know how to play these trades so well. I know.
I think you do too.
Like just looking at XRP, I can see.
Done it before. I've done this sort of caveman trading before on. You ever heard of Yobit? Like, that's about as sketchy as it fucking gets when it comes to trading. But like this caveman trading, like even if you go in and out of certain exchanges and like cryptos at certain rise and falls, you can turn over a lot. Like I did. Like I started with like a fucking 100 digibyte, and now I'm up to like 1200 from just doing that, run ups and rundowns.
Nice.
Yeah, Sketch. I think it needs to get up to like 1.3 to fill in this fucking dump.
I'd already tried to fill in most of it.
I know, but I think he's got a little bit more in her.
It's hard to see. I need to look at the charts on TradingView and then just translate the trades over here. This is too difficult to deal with this.
This is an extension of TradingView too.
Is it? That's so dumb. Why not just like say, hey, can we trade? God damn it.
There has to be a way to link it.
How do you ruin TradingView? And I can see what you mean. It totally is TradingView. Like there's a little block of TradingView in here. That's so fucking stupid. Yeah, I'm excited to go over this with you guys, but we'll have to. We have to sit down, like really analyze everything, chart it out.
Look at it, not miss anything.
Go with the one that best plays. Go like either like if like there's gonna be certain plays for each one, right? Like either it's gonna go here and do this, or it's gonna go there and do this, and after that the play is gonna be noted, right? You're gonna know where the play is after that happens. So if we can take like 5 or 6 of them, figure out where that next play is for each of them, then we know exactly where to get in or out on each of those trades, and we can play those throughout the day. And we just need someone on night duty.
Oh, night duty, you say? I'm your creature.
I'm your creature. I mean, I'm there maybe 50% of the time, and then the other 50% of the time I'm like, between working out, working, and doing this, like fucking smash
family shit.
I totally neglect family shit way too often. I'm not meant to be a family
guy.
Wasn't born to be.
Well, there goes all our gains from yesterday.
Are you holding something that's just ruining you, or what?
Well,
you're talking AMC?
Yeah, just AMC in general.
Did we make gains yesterday?
Yeah, we were up like 3 or 4%.
I guess, we saw quite a bit of gains before we lose everything. 49.30 or so is where we opened. And we're still doubling down on the double bot under VWAP. But we're in such a perfect downtrend that it makes me worry that it's not even gonna be a double bot, it's just gonna be a continuation.
Yeah,
definitely at that. I'm definitely on 50-50 on if it is even gonna wanna come back up. It looks like it's trying to hold its ground though.
Fucking better. I said we go up, bitch.
Right? I believed in you. I believed in the 65 retest. I believed.
I still think we're going to.
Today?
Yeah. You mean like decimal 65 or $65?
$65.
Doll hairs.
Fuck that. That's not happening. Goddamn pipe
Isn't that what
dream.
Bam said?
I thought if he did, I got it wrong. Wasn't listening.
He just said that's the next significant level. He didn't say that we're going to do it today.
What a bitch. Don't get my hopes up.
He also said said today is
that
August
guy.
45th.
Oh yeah, today is August 45th.
It's funny because Soul, that picture you sent of Soul looks like AMC.
Does it?
Mm-hmm.
Daily. No.
Not on the
4 hour.
daily. On the
No. Oh, like on the like smaller time frame, like the 5 minute.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Wow.
It does. It looks almost exactly like it. Dip, rip, dip, flat, dip.
Wait, is Sirline looking at? Oh, he's looking at ATR. I thought he was looking at crypto with us. I was like, what? Hell yeah!
Oh, I got
Boy.
$10 for MX, baby.
How'd you get $10? I'm still waiting on all mine.
No, you got it. I'm sure. What's it called? The following them nonsense.
Oh, yeah, I don't even know what I got from, what I'll get from having Bio and, what's his name? Another guy. I had 2 other guys sign up for FemX. I don't know what you get.
Yeah, I
from it.
don't know what happens when I promote somebody. I think you just get like free. What is the referral? There it is. Get 10% off contract taker fee and 7-day premium trial. That's what your friends will get. What do I get?
Yeah, what do I
10%
get?
off and 50% off friends welcome bonus.
What?
That's what it says.
Oh my god, what is going on?
50% of friends welcome bonus. Oh,
All
I see.
right.
Yeah.
Well,
So that means $5.
Yeah! Fuck yeah! $5. You got me $5. Bitch. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Unless one of you guys, like, does it depend on how much they deposit? Is that the welcome bonus?
I'm sure that is a caveat to it. Yes.
oh
That'd be pretty
my
cool.
god,
I
what
now I
is
need to find a whale
this?
basically.
Yeah. Seriously.
10% off. 7-day premium trial. Where's my premium trial? What is the premium trial? What does it give you?
It just takes away some fees. It's really nothing that crazy in my opinion.
Share premium. So if you have premium membership and you share that and people sign on for it, you get something different?
Yeah, you get more.
10% contract taker fee? What the fuck is that? Oh, 10% off contract taker fee.
Yeah, so the taker and maker fee, you know what that is, right?
Nope.
You get feed more for using market orders, whether you're buying or
I
selling.
never use that. I never use market orders.
Yeah, exactly. So then you get the lesser of the fee if you create limit orders, because that's a taker, or that's a market maker fee. Wait, I'm fucking this up real bad.
Oh, there goes AMC. Following its downtrend.
Oh no.
No. What a bad day. Bad market.
No treats.
Corsair. Of course they sold those Corsair things yesterday and it fucking ran. Fucking ran,
man.
Wish being
Goddamn
a
boot.
bitch.
Oh yeah.
What's Metamaterials doing? Is it still just being sloppy, dirty seconds? Nobody wants to touch
What are
it
you
again?
talking about?
Everything's just downtrending. Except for SPY. And QQQ. What in the world is doing good? Nothing. PLTR, that's what's doing good. Zach, PLTR is in my sell zone. Nice. It's been in my sell zone for a long time though. Might have to reorganize PLTR's buy and sells. AUPH is doing great. Ish. BB is
XRP
getting
about to rip.
trashed.
Yeah. It's a
BBIG
fucking-
bounced. BTBT's looking pretty awful. Just the market in general looks like crap.
Yes.
So ugly. Get me on the crypto. Hurry up and deposit my shit.
Dude, that's the worst part. Is waiting for it to transfer. JG Wentworth.
Welcome bonus is up to $100. All right, I see. So all these things are considered the welcome bonus. Following them on social media, deposit bonus, advance bonus, trading bonus. A single Bitcoin / USD contract transaction that is equal to or greater than $5,000 will net you $10. Oh boy.
Might be kind of close. Maybe.
What's up?
Ader. It's looking. No, I mean,
Ader
could
looks
turn
like
around soon.
Ader looks like absolute garbage. Has she landed where I said she was? Yeah, this is where I think
What'd you
she's
say?
11.
Yeah.
Yeah, right here. Literally like right here.
Yeah.
Because
It
go ahead.
it looks. I mean, it looks like it could try to make a run. I'm not gonna buy on it. I'm gonna have to look at it more.
No, I don't know if it wants to collapse or hug this spot. I'm a little. I bet more on it hugging this for the rest of the day than anything. That
Yeah.
sell off is bad. I really hope that Sirloin's out of it.
I'm gonna
Dude,
say I
puts
don't
on
think
this would have paid so hard though. God, it would have paid so good.
I don't know why you didn't.
I don't either, because I'm a fucking idiot.
Idiot.
Idiot. Fucking moron. God damn it. How hard is it to short crypto, by the way?
Easy. You press the short button.
Nice. I'd like to hear that.
And you probably get paid more for it. Because you not as many people are shorting, so you get paid instead of losing a fee. Like when you go long.
I am the fire starter. Dude, Adder looks so bad. Like, I wouldn't buy puts here because I don't expect it to go much further down. But that is a full give up. I gave up everything. Like, whoever was in this was like, I'm done with this. And then everybody else was like, yep, guess we're done with this. Come on, AMC, just bounce, dude. Stop being a fucking prick. If it goes back up to 52.79, I might actually sell shares and wait for it to go back down.
And then Moas would happen. So
And it definitely would. I'll only sell 100 shares.
I'm not selling 100 shares until like 100 something or two or higher.
I mean, I'll buy back in as soon as it drops back down to fucking 49.84 again. Based on the way it's acting, I'm wondering if it's going to be testing how many times it's going to test this. 52, 52, 50. Because it acted really harshly when it hit it yesterday, both times. And then today. Are we about to get a new intraday low? Like the disrespect.
It might happen.
The disrespect. Holy shit. Puts on the market. Jesus Christ.
UVXY also
UVXY? What is
yeah, it ran this morning and then now it's being pulled back.
that? Oh, there it is. New intraday low. Damn.
On
Damn. That's dirty. I'm curious what's going on with Mud's interaction.
come on, man.
Whoa, AMC. Jesus. Girl, hold up.
I know, right? Not
Asshole.
that you could drop it low.
Damn. Do I sell 100 shares now and hope she drops to like 42?
Money Mall, they buy it at the bottom, or buy at the top, sell at the bottom.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if this is trying to get like we're in a free fall zone. Like this shit could easily fall. I'm like not even kidding that this shit could fall to. Let me see this real quick. It could easily fall to what are we at? 49.
49.34.
45.03. So we're technically still at the top if you're comparing it to our next like really good
Yeah,
stop zone.
yeah.
Dude, Keith is gonna get arrested for like fucking like I don't know like potential domestic terrorism or some shit because he goes on this fucking rants and they make no fucking sense. Like, dude, I'm done associating myself with him at all.
I think it's a good idea.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think he's an old man who like doesn't realize how the internet works, and he fucking says all this shit, and then someone gets spooked, and then all of a sudden he's on a list, and that list turns into a cop showing up at his fucking door.
Where's our soundboard?
I don't know where Vox is at.
Whoa, Crocs sets new accelerated buyback of $500 million of stock by end of year. Damn.
What the f? Did I just walk back to? I'm already fucking dealing with like a fucking anxiety attack right now, and I come back and I see this shit.
What, AMC or what?
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, we must be molasting soon because House Democrats proposed raising capital gains tax to 28.8%. The new tax rate would apply to gains realized after September 13th, 2021.
Of course.
Fucking
Of
dicks.
course.
So they're gonna tax us through the roof.
I saw proposals of like 48%, 41% or something like that. But I think that's in certain states.
Oh, there
I
is an
think-
API management. Sorry.
I think they were trying to do that, but I took it as fact rather it wasn't even actually passed. So that's why I think people.
Yeah, they're just proposing it, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's just FUD.
yeah, basically.
Sketch, you get your deposit yet or what, bro?
It said 30 minutes. I'm looking into this API management section right now.
Did you prepare for the AMC dump there, Sketch? Did you get out?
What's up?
Did you get out of AMC like you said?
No. No, I haven't.
All right, I'm gonna step away because the market's clearly fucking boring, and I'm gonna lose more money if I keep staring at it. So
Yes, sir. That's why I'm busy trying to do something else.
I'm just gonna. I'll be back in like half an hour, maybe after 1 or something.
All right, brother.
All right.
Take care.
See you in a bit.
See ya.
Come on, bitch.
I wonder if there's already a best API for Mix.
BRB.
For more details, visit our GitHub. Okay. I wonder if this is just so you can use bots on their stuff.
On Femex?
Yeah, their API key.
Yeah, usually it's for like 3 commas, stuff like that.
For what?
You never heard of 3 commas?
No.
It's a bot that can connect to like your trading view, and then it will go to your brokerage, your Femex, and then it will, based off your trading view signals, you can have an autonomous bot.
The symbol usage short ticker. Into the symbol usage chart.
I'm back.
We have come back.
Feel a little better. Oh, fuck. I hate fucking hate anxiety, man. Just
Yeah.
like one little thing, it's just fucking. Oh, I feel like I'm being dangled off a fucking.
Wim Hof
Cut.
breathing.
Hmm.
You need a Wim Hof breathe.
What's that? Is that where you like breathe in through your mouth and then slowly out your nose or something?
No, it's a way
Um,
you basically over oxygenate your body. It's like it's a way for you to basically just utilize the energy that's already in you.
Yeah.
It's kind of like so it's basically hyperventilating, like forcing your body to hyperventilate by using your own lungs as the like the resource for over oxygenating yourself.
Makes sense.
Yeah, or go outside and get some sun. That usually helps too.
Yeah, vitamin D is king.
Yeah. I should probably do that. That was rough. I haven't had one quite like that. I haven't. Nothing. Just broke. Just broke.
AMC ready for its next leg down? It is in such a perfect downtrend. Jesus Christ. Fuck, should have just sold the shares. I thought about doing this earlier today. Like selling 100 shares and seeing if it would top out somewhere, if I could top off somewhere else. Now I know.
Yep.
It just has so much further to go. 48.76 is the next like good stopping point.
Oh, go.
How do I know if I've been funded yet? So Maker
You
is
see it
negative
in your
0.025%. So do I get paid? Is that what they're saying?
on what's it called?
Femex, yeah, it says negative
Shorting.
0.025. No, it says the maker
Yeah.
fee
Um.
is negative 0.025%.
Yeah. Then that looks like that's what you're gonna get paid.
Wouldn't that be the market maker fee?
Also, no, you think about it this way. Like, remember how I said that if you trade like I do, like if you trade like I do, where you sell, where you join the bid and buy the ask, right? Or join the bid and join the ask. Like, if that's the way you trade, they'll pay you to do that. They'll actually give you like huge. This look at this leg. Come on, how is this not predictable? In fact, what? Sal, I blame you. You should have been like, why didn't you get out yet? Instead of being like, did you get out? You should be like, why? Why? Stop being a bitch. Get out.
Cartman.
I'm not really watching AMC that hard today, honestly. I'm watching other stuff. I was asking you.
Yeah, no, I should have. I definitely should have.
I did. I got out just a little bit ago. Options.
Oh, options? I've been out of those. I wanted to sell some shares and buy them like at a lower price. Look at that.
Yeah,
Look at this fucking thing.
I've saved some money already.
Damn, I'm down 2K.
Oh man, do I ever feel a lot better? It's so weird how fucking anxiety can
It can cripple you, man.
No, I understand what it is. Is your brain? You get convinced of an illusion that you're slightly worried about, and once you become convinced of the illusion, it's when your brain actually starts creating like what feels like real effects, and that's what fucking gets me. And I've just like gotta. It's just like when I'm in those modes, it's like that's the only thing that keeps me from, I think, doing the fucking funky chicken sometimes is just being like, it's just an illusion that I'm believing. I'm fine. I just wish I could skip to this point of feeling actually better. not like feeling like shit. Like my head is like getting lightheaded. Like I feel
dude, I
like
have a song for you. Let me see if I can find
fucking
this.
prickly, like the fucking prickly feeling all over.
I got a song for you too, actually.
No, please listen to this song. This song is oh god, yes, please listen to this song. I just take a moment, take a breather, and go ahead and I'm gonna put this music too for other people.
I'm gonna listen to it too.
Woke up, should I drink water and stretch? Oh, no. I'm gonna drink 3 cups of coffees and smoke a cigarette instead. And then I'll go on social media until it's dinner time. Yeah, smoke some weed and then I binge eat. Then I got a little time to complain online. I'm anxious. Why is God doing this to me? Ooh, it's a mystery. What could it be?
It's a Bob.
Possibly it's all your apathy. Why am I anxious? I would try to do anything to make my life feel better. Accept anything that makes my life feel better. Hey baby, I'm self-aware. I got that headspace app because I care. Talk in the world don't mean shit if just like this guy. You're a hypocrite. Who you calling hypocrite? I'm a fucking martyr. I've given up sugar and no milk products either. Still feel anxious. It's just not fair for someone like me. So self-aware. You're not self-aware. You're a big dumb fuck with a dumb fuck face. And now you're out of luck. If you're so smart, why am I sad? Because twice a week you get on the bag. Well, maybe it's that. It's definitely that. Do I need more hugs? I guess we'll never know for sure. Yes, we will, motherfucker. It's because why am I anxious? You only sleep 4 hours a night. Why am I anxious? You never ever cried. That was rhetorical. Why you just move yourself without a shirt on and the caption? Can anybody tell me? Why am I anxious? Why is God doing this to me?
Dude, this guy's so true. I love it.
I want to
Yeah.
get better but slow. Why am I anxious? I know what's good for me. Accept everything. Oh, I think that could be it.
I love that video. That's a good
All
one.
right.
That is a good one.
Now you can do whatever you need to do.
I have a song that'll make you question what's reality.
No,
Might not help.
I just need to not feel so shitty.
Why am I anxious?
I like the monologue, the internal monologue he has halfway through.
Yeah. What was I looking?
Your deposit.
Yes. You are right. Show me my money. Show it to me.
Oh, you should double check to make sure that Coinbase didn't ask you verification email or something.
It's just my phone.
Okay, good.
How do I find out if it's deposited or not? That's the question.
Go to Coinbase and see how the transaction status is.
Where would I find that out?
In your
Why can't I
withdrawal
just
or
look on-
history or trans.
Why can't I just look at Femex somewhere? Like, where would it show my money?
Let's see. Let me go to the main page. Would be under.
Yep.
Hey. All right, just shoot some shit targets. Target practice.
Nobody knows how to see their money on Femex? Is that what I'm understanding?
No. I know. You go to assets in the top right, and then go to fund details.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. I'm funded, I believe.
Dude, I leave and come back and AMC's down 5%. Crazy.
Yep.
Hey.
That downtrend is strong. She's bouncing earlier than I thought. I thought she was gonna bounce off of 48.76, but
Yeah, it's bouncing a little earlier than off of my line than I had anticipated.
anxious. Why is God doing this to me?
Because you only sleep 4 hours a day and never eat.
Yep. All facts. And it doesn't make like the physical feelings I'm getting any better.
Al Qaeda could strike U.S. from Afghan base next year. Spies say.
Spy fell not too long ago. Interesting.
Stakes. The song's pretty funny too.
Whenever life gets you down in my shoes, never worry about a thing, got the world on a string, 'cause I've got the cure for all of my blues. Take a look at my enormous penis.
All right, steak. Look at my enormous penis. It's about. I can get behind it. Are we getting a rejection on AMC right there?
Oh no. It's alright, my dick's big though. It's all that matters.
Alright, someone show me some crypto that I can enjoy. Yeah, that's a good rejection. Nice.
Oh,
Continue
no.
the downward trend.
Do you think this is paper hands?
I don't know. I don't care what it is. You can paper hand all you want. If there's the synthetic shares that are out there, that you can paper hand all you want. It's not going to affect the market.
Yeah, I agree.
Go, baby, go. See, this time I actually did sell 100 shares, so fuck you, AMC. Yeah, how's it feel, bitch? How does it feel to get played? I played you. Eat rocks.
Rocks and head. Me grind.
Me grind. He's drunk. Nice. See, if I buy in now, I've already made money. Technically, unless it just keeps going down, then you know.
Catch a falling knife.
Yeah. Yeah, but what I can do is take that 100 shares and slowly parse in 20 shares at a time.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
This is where I wanted it to bounce though, so
See, I'm waiting to do that once we actually get the next spike.
yeah, I mean I can do it as many times as I want, so spike or no spike. You know.
No spike. Maybe we need some Tendy, man.
Tendy man.
Man, honestly, I'm down to go to Tendy Town right now. Apes will be screaming in harmony together. Show me the Tendy.
That's when they don't pay us.
Yep.
Fuck your attendees.
Shit.
Good bounce right off of it too.
Good God. People would finally lose their shit and fucking protest and riot if they were told, yeah, the reason why we don't feel like paying you guys up is because we don't feel like you earned it. Good luck.
You crashed the market. How dare you? How dare you crash my market? I don't know. Do I just imagine an uptrend will come from this? Tis the question. And yes, I'm a pussy. I already put my 100 shares back in. Leave me alone. Not buying puts on fucking adders costing me so much money. Ugh. Literally the best play was a put play today, and that's the upsetting.
What?
Yeah, I thought about
I always
it.
think of puts as second, right? And like puts are my secondary thing, unless it's a SPY. Then I'm like, yeah, fuck puts, give them to me. But like ATR, like that put play was easily called at $13, and it's at $11 now. You'd have made some good money on them. I mean, that downtrend is perfect. Like if you want to know what a ladder attack looks like, that's literally it. Every time it tries to go up, like fucking 3 legs randomly out of nowhere.
Yep. That is what I call normal price action. Right there.
Yep.
Nothing to see here, boys.
Like look at that 5 minute. It's just straight. Like when your fucking EMAs are a straight line on your 5 minute, you have to like start wondering some things. Like you don't even have to draw your fucking trend line just because your EMAs did it for you.
Yep.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Soon may the tendy men come.
I love that that jive. It's so good.
Yeah, I put in the music.
Nice. Good call. Soon may the tendy men come.
Send our ship into the
Strike
sun.
him with long line disabled. Oh, what is this? What the fuck are you looking at?
Look at that shit, dude. That's crazy. How is that happening?
What is it?
It's the
Oh, the
AMC.
strike. I see. I don't know.
And then the picture. So the bottom picture is the 5-day. The picture above it's the 1 week. So I don't even understand how it's possible. How is it so low when it's at its highest ever?
Well, because striking is based off of like the percentage in and out, right? Over the time frame, not necessarily. I mean, maybe not the percentage, but
They're taking our tendies.
It's cash flow, isn't it? So like if it's sitting at 3 times the price, and it's at 1/3 the volume, it should be even.
well, yeah, I see what you're saying.
Right? Or is that wrong?
Well, the thing, like these are like these huge. The thing of it, these are huge influxes, right? That bring it up to these peaks, and then slowly that influx lowers. And you're looking at like the way we're looking at this is a percent. Each one of these is a percentage of like the previous price action, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it is really fucking low.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Can you imagine?
And on that last picture, you can see like a pretty good double bottom on that too.
We actually crossed it. Last time we crossed over on this, it's just before we ran. Yeah, and the other one looks like awful. It's just down. It's like, oh, nobody wants this. This is awful. What the fuck? What is this? I'm so confused.
It's crazy. I don't understand how it's like that.
Yeah, the one that's just constantly going down, I don't understand at all.
And did you see the IV on that top picture too? Look at the way the IV is.
What the hell is going on? Is your shit broken, dude? Like,
no, this is what it is, dude. That's weird shit is on AMC.
So implied volatility died as soon as fucking.
Well, no. So it
Oh,
died.
it's
it-
yeah. I see. The never mind. It's
Yeah,
rampant. Yeah.
but still, it shouldn't be like that. It still should be comparatively as high, if not higher.
What do you
Like
mean as low, right? Because green is low.
on IV.
Yeah, right.
Uh, no. Yeah. It's low, and it should be higher. It shouldn't be getting lower.
I mean, the way that I understood this was the green means like your implied volatility is in a good place to get in, and then red is like your volatility is like really high, like obnoxiously high. That's the way I thought I was supposed to read this.
No, I don't think so. I think it's the other way around.
Hmm.
I could be wrong. No, because look at the numbers. The numbers are
Yeah, I
at
see the numbers. I thought that was like, I don't know. I just thought that's how it was supposed to be portrayed because that's when you showed it to me. That's how I was looking at it, and it seemed to play out pretty
oh
well.
no, yeah. So like if you look at like in between, so like when the runs start, that's when the IV would spike, right? And that's when it gets higher on
see.
this chart.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It looks whack. Looks whack. Doesn't make a lot of sense. What's AMC doing? Fucking crashed again. Why did I get back in, guys? Foolish. Foolish me. It just crashed right through the support. Like major support. Doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, it's literally gonna do this all day until the end of the day or tomorrow morning.
No, this shit's we're about to see.
Nah.
It hasn't quite broke the trend line from back in August 20th. It's getting close though. It's getting there. Let's see if it bounces off.
This is like like you can almost draw a straight line down in the 5 minute.
Yep, the EMA is perfect.
This is really bad. This makes me sick right here.
See if it breaks or if it bounces off 48.35.
There's a lot. It's been a lot of potential bounces. It looks like the SPY is still kind of tickering down. Whoa, what is that volume candle? 435,000 volume on a SPY candle that doesn't move.
I did say this though yesterday, or I don't know if it was yesterday. It might have been a few days ago, but that we could still drop back down to 48.
Yeah, no, I mean that for sure we could. There's been no reason we couldn't as a retracement.
Bro, yo, I need assistance here. Would it be smart for me to sell out of Vader? Like, this is bad.
Dude,
This
you're
is
supposed to
bad.
sell out of Ader before. Yes.
Bro, I'm at work, Doc.
You have a phone.
Yeah, but alright, so get out now then at least? Like, what am I doing here?
I mean,
Oh
that's
man,
a dirty
Oh,
downtrend if I've ever
man.
seen one.
I haven't even looked at it at all.
Your
That's
next
great.
bounce, if it keeps going down, the next bounce point is $9.80. So take that as you wish.
I'll double down there. Sounds smart.
I'm at work. I'm earning money. I can just force this trade.
Yeah.
Oh god, who knows? It'll take months for me to get back to the spot.
Stop making sloppy trades, boys.
Stop loss grab on MMAT right here. Is that what that was?
Let me see. Where is it?
On the 1 minute.
MMAT. I don't know. The market is so red. I've got no the market is so red. I have no.
What
there's
is
no good calls you
ATR
can
looking
make.
like on
Like,
our
just-
text?
Like, if you're gonna trade with fucking shorts or puts. Like, don't fucking. This is not the market to be. I mean, yeah, look for a long-term long, right? Look for something that's gonna be good long, but
I have bear blindness.
look at SPRT. Holy balls! Actually, it just trolled up, didn't it? Did AMC just drop another leg? God, it's gonna make me fucking sick. Don't do this, girl. Come on, crypto. What's a good crypto thing to look at?
Dude, I'm telling you, Sol's gonna bounce back.
When?
When moon.
When?
I don't know when, but I just know that it's in a solid trend. So
I mean, where's the disrespect? Where's the respect?
respect.
Oh my god.
She's running too flat to know which way she wants to go.
Actually, I think Sol might just go bullish real quick. Not real quick, but today.
I can't make much with Soul. I don't have enough money to make a lot with Soul.
No, you have 10x leverage, man. You got up to 20x leverage actually, but I would avoid that.
Oh, are we playing a real game? Are we playing the real game now?
Yeah, because
right.
I mean, 50 bucks is 500 10x.
What are some tickers we like looking at? We like looking at Soul.
XRP, ATOM.
So how do I? What's the best way to do this? Soul USD.
Yeah, you want the USD because then that's going to be the market you're going to be.
And then I just look at FTX or. I'll just look at FEMXs, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I just put them into TradingView and
I'm
try to
saying on
find the FEMX.
TradingView, because yeah, the FEMX has its own thing, so it's...
Yeah, the perpetual futures contracts on FEMX within TradingView.
See, I'll probably end up trading 88 for sure, just because it's a good one. It's really predictable.
Yeah, 88 is a good one. Yeah.
Let's see, XRP, is that another one?
Yeah, that's one I've been trading. It's a lot slower.
It's a pretty good one. It's one of those
It
ones
was
that
predictable at one point.
And
then I got pooped.
What else do I get? Anything else?
ATOM, I like.
ATOM.
Yeah, Adam.
MX.
Mana's a good one too. It's a lower cap. And
What'd you say?
Mana.
Mana?
Yeah, MANA. Not enough mana. If you know Diablo 3.
Yeah, I do. Okay.
Of course.
Still waiting on Diablo 4.
Yeah, I know. It's been a long time coming.
Are we about to leg down off this next support? Are you shitting me?
Dude,
Whoa.
that's what it looks like.
If it breaks this trend, that'd be crazy.
You should not have bought back in.
No fucking way, dude. It should bounce out 48.30, but if it breaks down, it's.
What are you talking about? We haven't broken. We're nowhere near breaking trend. We don't break trend until $40 and something cents. Or are you talking about this mini trend on the trend? I see. Yeah, we haven't.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm talking about the big trend from August 20th all the way.
From August 20th. Yeah, but we haven't broken our overall trend, which starts in fucking May. We still haven't broken it yet. What do we have to get to, dude? Like, have a good clean break. 46. 46 will be a clean break. And do I just sell 100 shares? Oh my god, that fuck. These are all clean. All these breaks are so clean. I might sell 100 shares on the bounce again. Oh, Jesus Christ. Going, like, every time we break, we just fall to the next one. And the problem with that is the next support after this is a long ways away. Like, if we break this
What is it,
one
like
here,
50? Or,
Yeah.
sorry, 40 something?
like 42 something.
Oh, that's
Maybe it's
not
43.
up.
It's 45.30 is the next major support after this. Dude, what? Oh my god. Fuck it. I'm gonna take 100 shares out. Watching my P&L be $2,000 just because of this. Nasty, 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 nasty.
I hope so for you.
Yeah, this thing's just trying to bleed everybody dry right now. What the hell? Why would everybody sell today? You know, like, what's going on with that? Someone explain what's happening here. On so little volume. That's the good news, is that this is so low volume and this is happening.
Yeah, that's why I think it's short.
What's the Ortex data for today?
I saw a post on the internet, on Twitter. What was
I'll
it?
just check.
Holy moly.
19.4%
high.
short interest. This is so dumb.
Yeah, it was 20% earlier today.
2 days of price action turned to nothing. If his leg's down, it's gonna be even worse. If we hit 45.30, that's 3 days of price action evaporated in a day off of zero volume. Spies fucking shit in the bed too. Like, really, really hard.
Fidelity
AMC,
is
fucking drop, right?
Fidelity is telling me to buy the dip.
On AMC
Like,
or SPY?
AMC. Legit. It says it's trading below its normal trading range. Historically, 84% of the time, AMC's share price has moved back into its trading range.
I mean, it's actually holding this fucking support line.
Bank of America is approaching its boiler band. Hey.
Basically trading with the SPY at this point. Just like times 10. Like, I'm literally watching the SPY and AMC at the same time, and candles look the fucking same.
Yeah, this is when those market-wide algos start kicking in.
UVXY is recovering higher. $23 right now.
Oops, UBXY.
Is there an index that tracks like legit volatility where it increases in price, whether the S&P like moves up or down, and how many times it moves up and down like in a single day? I know the VIX
It
tracks,
might be UVXY.
but it only goes up when SPY goes down though.
Okay, so you're saying just based on pure volatility?
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't have the answer to.
By the way, VXXX or VXX is another one, and it's literally the same thing except more expensive. I think it's BlackRock versus who the fuck issues this?
VX.
VXX, yeah. It's iShares.
Yeah, I S&P 500 ST futures. Wait, it got delisted. Wait, I probably picked the wrong one.
Oh, I still have it.
See if AMC fucking recovers. Come on, Ho.
Slut. I only refer to women as bitches because I don't know their name.
Is there an indicator, like a stat, that shows you like how much volume it takes to move price? If that makes sense, like relatively, so like it'd be up if like it'd show you like right now it takes this much volume to move price. Like, does that make sense?
A little bit.
I don't think anything like that would give you like a really good direct reference, unfortunately.
Okay.
There's just other factors in play, like red volume versus blue volume, and
there's a turnaround here. So
I was looking at some stuff. It seems like there's a big like that's kind of what the range tells you a little bit, and you can see like shorter period, like a 2-month period will be shorter than a 3-month period on some of the areas on AMC because volume the volume is so much different with the price action combined.
do an AMC.
I'm still half retarded. If I wanted to shrink something in the washing machine, I have to blast it with hot water, right?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
I got my GameStop hoodie, but it's a little too big.
Just don't turn into a baby shirt.
Even if it's a belly shirt, you gotta wear it.
Yeah.
Tough coded.
Whatever, AMC, I'll gamble on you. Just don't bite me. Don't bite me in the ace.
You can nibble. You can nibble. Just don't chomp.
Damn. XRP looks like Soul. Yeah.
Dude, XRP is so fucking suppressed right now. It's insane.
Yeah, I like it. I think it's gonna go. Well, so we're just waiting for its next price action, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm still holding this leverage position. Otherwise, I would have taken the loss. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So I'm having a hard time seeing through all these lines that you guys drew on this.
On what?
XRP.
Oh, sorry, on Soul?
XRP. So there's a huge rejection, which is the rejection is actually the huge rejection off of the 94 cents. Let's see. I don't know. Let's see, where would it be grabbing liquidity from now? Is the real question. Seems like
Well, like I said, I think it needs to go up to the 125 area.
yeah, I think I want to. Well, we also have to keep in mind like the overall market, so we always should keep like what BTC.
Yeah, BTC's in your back pocket.
USD. So we should always have this like as like a control. Let's see. So they all did this. They all fell off the face of the planet.
Yep.
Consolidated, and BTB is actively seeking price action upwards. So XRP, we're in a really good zone.
I personally just think that XRP's found the bottom.
Yeah, the thing is, it looks like it respected the liquidity at 9026, right? And I kind of want to bet on that.
I wish.
Yeah, the liquidity at 0.9050. Like it respected that, right? Like really well.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And then it got a huge rejection, which means there's a lot of buyers at 9965-ish.
Yep.
So if I was to place a...
I have a fib line there too at 9797.
But we have a downtrend since August 15th. Same time.
Yeah, and then it tried breaking out, and then it just got fucking schwacked on the 6th.
Yeah, I remember the blue skies thing on Sol.
Yep. So now it's just slowly trying to get back.
At least steadily decline, you know?
Sol looks more healthy. Because Sol got smacked on the 7th and then recovered within the same hour.
Come on, AMC, recover. Made a good recovery today.
Be a good time to look at some option plays on there.
The real question is if Sol has done its parabolic run, because it could be in that like stage 4 area where it sort of is just like sitting there and then fucking keeps mooning after it. I can't remember. I have a chart for it that explains parabolic runs.
There's a caveat with crypto is your oscillators might be exhausted to the upside and it just keeps running.
Oh, I'm not worried about those type of oscillators then. We would look at different oscillators.
No, I'm just letting you know, like I use oscillators sparingly in crypto.
I'd rather just view price action, to be honest. Price action and
trends are probably your best.
That's why trading this is so much, honestly, so much more streamlined when you get into it.
Holy fuck!
What?
1.169 trillion in 1,169 billion. So 1.1 trillion in repo. I think that's a record.
Nice.
Oh, close to all-time highs. Not all-time highs, but
all I can say is good job.
So what? We got another year then to get rich?
no.
Come on, AMC, recover. Just like get above the 48.76 piece of shit line, and then recover all the way up to 49.84. We know you want to. We've seen this price action from you before, AMC. You can't let us.
Yeah. We know no means yes.
We know. One of ours is doing the same thing. Yeah, pretty much. Just slower.
Today shit.
Yeah, today sucks.
All over. Everything's so flat. I'm looking at crypto and I'm like, oh, boring.
Yeah, I'm gonna go walk to the gas station, buy some cigarettes, and chain smoke them. I'll be back in an hour. I'm fucking bored.
Too bad.
I'll be back. Probably sooner
Fox?
than
The
an
Fox?
hour.
All right, good
Corsair
luck
was
there.
doing okay at the beginning.
Yeah,
of the
Corsair
day.
had a
It was
good
holding
opening.
strong.
I really wanted to buy puts on some things this morning, man, and like fucking I didn't. And look at my regrets.
I'm still making. I'm still up $1 in Sundial. I'm still up $3 in Corsair. Yeah, so today isn't a bad day for me. It's just a bad day for everyone else.
Yeah, it's not terrible. It's just boring.
So
really
did
boring.
the inflation numbers get announced yet?
I mean, based on how red the market is, yeah.
What were the numbers that they?
I think he said 5.3, right?
Yeah, 5.3 or 5.4.
Wow! Wow!
Yeah,
I just came back. I just came-
5.3. Okay.
I came back to say that as a reminder, futures rolling deadline is tomorrow. So if anything, we're going to see a significant price drop today because they're going to try to
You're
shake
gonna get
people up.
ready. Yeah.
Yep. And then they're going to fucking swap it tomorrow on the last day possible. And we're going to see fucking dick green dildos.
I would love
Where?
to see that.
Okay, I'll be back.
So someone posted on the AMC subreddit, basically taking Astro's pattern and renaming it. They're now calling it the infamous 2 girls 1 cup pattern.
What?
Gross.
Alright,
Soon
well,
may the Journeyman come.
why the is there EOTech on backwards? What kind of fucking madman puts the EOTech with the battery facing them?
Bad end.
I'm just like thinking,
Like,
then if if stocks are gonna, yeah, I don't know.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't read the title. It's guys, I bought a $600 red dot, but I can't see the dot. And then I was like, it's because it's not backwards. But it also can't feed bullets. I don't know why. Now I'm looking at.
Oh, I just got my sling from my AR today. I'm really happy.
Okay. I'm gonna post this image because this is fucking retarded. God damn it, Vega.
What happened? Yeah.
Just saw the.
Yeah, hot bitches eating ass.
Okay, here we go. Control C. There you go. There's the image. Tell me what's wrong with this.
Oh wow. How'd they even do that?
What? Put the EOTech on backwards?
Yeah.
It's a Picatinny rail. It can just literally get put on forward or backwards because the Picatinny rail is symmetrical forward and backwards.
Idiot.
Idiot.
Someone goes, I hate you. My entire body is reacting to seeing this. Oh, the magazine is in upside down too.
That's what I thought, but maybe I was like, maybe it's just a different type of magazine. That's what I was mainly talking about.
Yeah, no,
But I thought I was being an idiot, so I just didn't say anything. I'm not gonna lie, I was embarrassed.
Wait, what? SWAT officer ooh. So there's a SWAT officer. Okay, so there's a photo of a SWAT officer who's been ridiculed online because he's got an he's got a Magpul like an a
Eater
you know,
bouncing.
who the fuck is talking?
I think it's so.
Oh.
I think he's saying something's bouncing.
No.
Yeah, Ader
Yeah.
and
Hear
a
me?
lot of things are.
Yeah, and talking over me. Damn, I thought we escaped Astro's server for that.
Wow.
But
No,
no,
you'll never get away
no,
from it.
yeah, he's basically got an like an M4 pattern SWAT rifle, right?
Okay.
And
Eater
he's
bounced
got
perfect off the VWAP.
Ader?
Off the,
and he's got his EOTech on it completely backwards.
the earnings weighted VWAP.
And he's just getting trolled on the internet.
Yeah, people were just making fun of him.
Whatever happened to the girl that pooped her pants? And it was a
Which
gun
one?
activist. The blonde hair girl. I forgot what her name was.
Which one?
I thought there was the.
I'm pretty sure there's a lot of blonde girl hairs that have been gun activists who have shit themselves.
Yeah, she was at a party and like pooped her pants or something. I don't remember. She was curly haired. Fuck. I
Fuck.
forgot her name. I think it has something to do with. I want to say Columbia, but I feel like that just.
Hey kid, wait. Hey kid, you can't have a pistol in New York. New York. Hey kid, want a kraut killer? $50 for a kraut killer. It's like it's a submachine gun from World War II. That's
don't
a
know.
registered machine gun. I don't know which one it was. It looks like it might be a Sten or Bren, one of those fucking things. And they're like, "Do you want a kraut killer? $50 for it." It's like you can't have a pistol, but you can have a fully automatic submachine gun. Gotta love New York.
It's vintage.
Yeah, well, it's one, it's vintage, and two, it's a registered machine gun federally, so you can legally own it, and it's transferable.
Bring it to Indiana.
Like, I wouldn't mind having a fucking transferable machine gun. That'd be fun. Only problem is you get your name put on the
2
government list.
fucking cents, Wish. Give it to 1 cent. Let's go. Don't give
Bruh,
bitch.
bruh, this dude is like field stripping his AK with his feet. And doing a goddamn good job at it.
There's a lot of fetishes out there.
Well,
A food
I
fetish.
just looked. He doesn't have arms.
That would make more sense now.
No. Yeah, no, this is.
Oh, geez, Pater's running.
Is it?
Yeah.
12:45.
Blackberry's bouncing.
Spy's also trying to not be dead.
Opens Reddit, sees a cursed gun. Delete what you just sent before I delete your heart rate. Have you guys seen the tactical?
Again.
Have you guys seen the tactical big iron?
Fuck's going on? Hold on, I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
What does it do?
The tactical big iron?
Mhm.
It's literally just a tactical. There, it's in general. The tactical big iron.
Oh my.
Oh my. This is yeah, I'm confused.
What is the caliber? What are those calibers?
Looks like 357 and maybe was it the not 45 but fuck, let me look.
It's fucking massive. The powerhouse. Fucking gun right there.
You still here, Toasted?
Is he?
What? One is 410.
Spy's shitting its fucking self again. Damn
Okay, so they're both okay. So one is 9x39, the other one is 12.7x55.
it. Oh my.
So
That's pretty hefty.
That's a fit. They're both Russian guns.
I see. Yeah.
So you got the subsonic like super silent 9mm by 39 that goes in the VSS, and then you got the 12.7, which is some akin to a 50 caliber. Was it the Desert Eagle would
Come
fire?
on, Wish, you dirty
But it's the
boy.
Russian one. I believe that goes in the Ash 12.
Hmm.
If my Tarkov playing was right.
Massive bolted version on Wish.
Did you hear Glock is making a shotgun?
I did not.
Apparently, Glock's making shotguns.
Huh?
Glock is now going to be making some shotguns.
I just got pelted with acorns.
Wait, why?
I don't know. There's a lot of wind. I went
Oh.
outside and just got hit by like 2 or 3 of them.
The fuck? So the Glock is making the Glock Punisher DX12.
How many acorns did you get pelted with?
What the fuck?
3.
3 exactly.
Yeah, like one hit me in the leg, one hit me in the side, and then one almost hit me in the shoulder or the head on the
Fucking-
shoulder.
So we're at 3 in the Fibonacci sequence for you today, at least.
So
all right.
someone
So we should be
took
able to
the-
cycle off of that.
Someone
What
took
is
the
this?
someone took the patent for the Glock's new rifle, right, or whatever, and then like tried to make their own render of it or something, or I don't know. It
Is
just
that the picture you sent?
no. Those are the big irons, the tactical
Dude,
big
these
irons.
things are badass. I want
They're
one.
both Russian. I believe I believe those are both Chiappa rhinos, like or
Yeah, I don't
whatever
know
the
that much.
Chiappa rhino is based off of.
They look fucking sick though. I would love one.
Yeah. And apparently Glock is making a shot. I can't find a good image. Everyone's just memeing on it, making silly shit up. But they have a patent for a shotgun.
Hmm. Come on, Nate.
Don't fucking do it to me, Wish.
Break trend, you stupid fucking thing, please.
You
Holy
beesh.
Hillary Duff with a Glock and tacos. Look at that trigger discipline. Yo quiero Glocko Bell.
Yo quiero go back.
So she's holding the hard case that you get when you buy a Glock, right?
I never bought a Glock, so I wouldn't.
Okay, so it's like a small small pistol case, right?
Okay.
It's a hard
Yeah.
case and she's even holding it with trigger. She's holding the case with trigger discipline, even though she's not holding the actual gun. She's holding the case that the gun is in.
That's what I call safety.
Yeah, that's. When you need a suppressor, but you spent all your stimulus check on filling the titty, so you go to Alibaba and buy a was it an oil filter? By the way, don't go to Alibaba and buy an oil filter. Your
Don't go to
oil filter
Alibaba
will
for much.
your oil filter will likely get stopped at customs and seized by the U.S. government.
I was able to get modafinil from Alibaba once.
No, this. So copy image. Where the fuck is it? Oh, Wish oil filters. My bad. Not Alibaba.
Wish.
Yeah, Wish is just. Here you go. Here you go.
Yeah.
This is a oil filter you can get from Wish. That's a great oil filter.
I don't see a problem with it.
I don't either. Does anyone see a problem with that oil filter?
Not a single one.
Not, but then you can also go to Alibaba and buy the same thing, which actually looks like an oil filter. Nothing wrong here.
I think that's an oil filter.
Definitely.
I think this is the marketing scheme we need for Wish stock price to go up.
Yeah, but if you buy an oil filter from Wish and stuff, the chances that it's seized by the U.S. government
Are high.
yeah, because it's not coming from within the United States, obviously.
I wonder if I can make my own oil filter.
Do you want to become a felon? That's how you become a felon.
Yeah, if anyone knows.
Oops, I lost my oil filter in a boating accident.
Yeah, I lost all my oil filters there.
You order a oil filter from Wish, get the Glock.
Wait a second.
I'll take those odds.
Hide your dogs. The AFT is coming. Someone misspelled ATF in a meme, and so everyone's just been memeing calling it AFT. Because why not?
It's me.
Let's see, is there any good... Let's go with top. Let's see what top is. All the time.
AMC IV's fucking high.
A European's opinion on American gun laws. Whoa, this is worthless.
Yeah, go ask the Australians about that.
The Australians lost all their guns, and now they're in martial law. I mean, seriously, like the police can literally enter your home, check your phones and computers without a warrant.
I know.
If they think you broke the COVID restrictions.
Yeah, no, and this is why I'm happy I'm in the US.
Yup.
Got room?
Yeah, dude, you
Look
just
out,
gotta
we're
swim
full.
across. You gotta swim across Lake Michigan.
Not that hard.
How to prevent mass shootings? Someone responds, make getting a gun as difficult as it is to vote. Someone goes, you want them mailed out to everyone? Seriously, there was like a like this super left-wing journalist who was like, I'm gonna prove just how easy it is to get a gun, right? Goes to a gun store and says, I'd like to buy one handgun, please. And they're like, yeah, fill out this paperwork, come back in a week, we'll do a background check. She's like, what, I can't just walk out with one? And they're like, nope, that's not the laws. And like, she literally like then wrote like, we've all been wrong about guns. They're so hard to get. And like, she got roasted by the left for like actually being honest about it. But like, she's like, how wrong I was. was like, at least someone learned.
Yeah, don't you worry. Just put it in the good old USPS box, and it'll be
Well, no,
validated.
if she really wanted to buy a gun without any background check, she could have bought a black powdered rifle, or not rifle, black powdered pistol.
Well, it also fucking depends what state you're in, because obviously
No.
she wasn't in fucking Texas, where you can literally go choose a
No,
gun, show
so-
the proprietary your driver's license. He sits you down at a monitor and you fill out an instant background check if you request it. And then if the instant background fails to return an answer, you sit down again and do it again, and apparently it'll work. It's literally like that. Also, what I'm talking about has literally been tried and tested just as much as the fucking journalists.
I know,
so
but
it's state
so
dependent. Well, if you
the wait
agree with
period-
that means that there's
the-
a fucking clearly a
Okay.
confliction on a federal level.
There's a wait period for handguns. There is no wait period for rifles. That is the difference. She wanted to buy a handgun because handguns are used in are out of all guns in the United States, handguns are the ones used in crimes the most, not rifles.
Oh, really weird. This guy literally did what I just said. And
For a handgun? Or
yeah,
for a rifle?
got a fucking Jesus. That's a fucking nice handgun too. A Python 357. Jesus, that's a nice gun.
Does he have a concealed carry permit? Because a concealed carry permit lets you bypass that. And to get a concealed carry permit, you have to register yourself.
Yeah. And here we go, going into the finer details.
Ooh, AMC, baby.
Well, no, you're like, you can sit down and I'm saying, look, the laws, yes, some states don't have waiting periods.
It's ambiguous as fuck for a reason. The system wouldn't be able to fucking make money state by state if it wasn't.
What I'm saying is that most people don't realize that each individual case is an individual case, and you can't generalize them to all cases. Especially when it comes to purchasing a gun in the United States. If I went down to the sheriff and said, I would like a concealed carry permit, I would wait for them to do a background check, and then they shall issue it, which means they must give me a concealed carry permit if I ask for one. That's the way this state works. Washington State's concealed carry permit law works. Then when I have that, I can go to a gun store, say, I would like a gun, show them my concealed carry permit, and then they say, okay, you have a concealed carry permit, you are legally able to own one because that, and you have to have a background check to get the concealed carry permit in the first place. So if you're able to get the concealed carry permit after passing a background check, then they already know that the background check has been passed. And they don't need to do it. Or they just have to do the paperwork. That's it. If you don't have a concealed carry permit, they don't know if you've ever passed the
decent
background
green
check.
candle right now.
So you have to go through the background check. Each state has a different wait period. That's true. But the thing is that it's not as easy as voting. I'll tell you that.
Is everybody in here? There's no one talking.
Yeah, I'm just focusing up.
Wait.
Yeah, just
I don't
getting a
think
snack.
Sal can hear me. Can Sal? Can you hear me, Sal?
Okay, I was just checking.
Sal, can you hear me? Please respond yes or no.
No, I don't think he can hear you.
I don't think Sal can hear me. That explains why he was talking over me earlier.
The life of being Vox.
God damn it.
It's probably because he's from California, and they're like the voice channel server we're in is probably something like Central or East US, so he's not pinging well to it. So there's probably some sort of DNS.
Well, I'm
Too much gun
in
talk.
Washington.
Yeah.
I'm in Washington, so I'm in this. Well, yeah, he's been kicked out of voice chat because of the gun talk. Yeah, no, but no, I'm in Washington, which is probably just as equally far from the server than California is. So I don't have problems.
Ugh.
Someone
really
made
I kind
Hank. Oh, go ahead.
Is it just like Vega? Are you still here?
Yes, sir.
Is it just me, or do you want Mark to end just so I can so we can trade this shit out?
Dude, I want.
I'm literally just
How
sitting
did
here
I
like staring at crypto charts while watching AMC kind of. go
Oh
up a
my
little bit.
god! Thank God I'm not the only one. I'm like looking at this and I'm like, oh, have we gone from a bullish to a bearish sentiment now? And now are we in our like fucking? Are we leading into a fucking bearish pendant after this? Like I have no idea what the fuck to make of this whole thing.
So you did hear about the SEC saying that crypto platforms are trading securities and they're going to force regulation on them.
Yeah, they said
If,
some don't count, but most do, or like some do.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna guess it's gonna be the primary ones that trade, or the ones gonna be subjected. But
It's going to be the ones that aren't actually giving you actual coins, but are like lending you the coins
Yeah.
for like just acting like a
Okay,
trade
so how's that
platform.
going to change price action today for us?
No, but it means that they can actually halt cryptocurrency exchanges in the United States for a period once that starts. And so in the future, people need to be aware of that they might just completely halt all crypto exchange in the United States for a couple days.
Hey, that is not good.
Yeah.
we like giving our people guns, but money, never.
I want
I
to
need-
own.
I
See,
mean-
I want to own a warship because it's my God-given right to own a warship.
It's like God-given, right? That will be my house. You can fuck off.
No. See, the thing is everyone's like, well, they had muskets and stuff. Yes. Did you know that every cannon and every warship that was used during the American Revolution was privately owned?
Yum.
So that means every American should be able to own a cannon and a warship, if they so choose.
Sounds right. I'm down. I like this.
And I'm gonna go an
Fucking
extra
warship.
step, and I'm gonna go an extra step and make it so that it looks like a warship of the period, so that the anti-Second Amendment people can't be like, hey, you can't have a warship because that's not how. This is exactly how the warship was during the American Revolution.
Finally.
I'm pretty sure this cannon here
Asshole.
can destroy your house before you can do anything about it.
What's that on?
I'm sorry, you can't stand a 60-pound projectile going
What
through
am I?
your
What am I
house?
looking at here, Spetch?
It's the
Oh,
spy.
it's-
I just wanted to show you how how well it's comparing to everything else that's happening right now.
I see.
Bro, I was thinking, what you do is you make like a ship of the line or like a man of war, right? You make one of those. You anchor you basically put yourself 200, I think it's what 200 2,000 miles off the shore once you're into international waters, and then you get a smaller ship, and then you claim that you use for like transport, right? And then what you do is you claim the larger ship as sovereign territory, and then you use the smaller ship to like go to and from land to get supplies and shit when you absolutely need to. And then what you do is you say anyone who boards the larger ship without permission is committing a hostile attack against a sovereign vessel. And you can literally be like, "Fuck you, no step on snack at all." It's the libertarian dream, man. You're a free man. No government can control you because you're on a sovereign vessel.
Well, yeah.
I don't understand why libertarians don't just make flotillas and live on them.
I don't know. Waterworld.
I mean, we still have land. It's just they can always have someone go to the shore to get supplies if they need so.
You know, often I would like
Keep a
just
flotilla.
like beat the shit out of him, like get out of America! You crossed the border
no,
illegally.
No, so no. The thing is what you do is you keep your American citizenship, but when you're on the ship, you
Yeah,
claim that
yeah.
you're a sovereign citizen on a sovereign vessel,
That's
and
hilarious.
then that you are when you're in international waters, you're not under the jurisdiction of the United States. But when you enter the United States United States waters and United States territories and land, you are temporarily agreeing to follow the American laws while you're on that area, and you still get your rights as being an American citizen. So they can't just like detain you unlawfully.
Damn.
And because you're a sovereign citizen on a sovereign vessel, you're not considered a citizen of another nation. So they can't actually like revoke your citizenship without me leaving you citizenless of any nation. So
That was a mistake. I just sent fucking you the wrong link for somebody else for a Halo Discord thing. Yeah, please, yeah, do not join
fine.
that.
That's fine. I just deleted
That would,
it.
yeah, that would fuck my cloud up a bit.
Wouldn't want a retard joining a bunch of Halo retards.
No, they're actually people who've made like fucking. They're no, not even close.
Everyone's a retard, if just different degrees. And if you haven't learned that by now, you're even more of a retard than I thought.
I'm a retard on all levels.
You're
Yeah,
too
Is this gonna
retarded to
break
join the
back into
retard
our
club.
fucking? Is this ever gonna break back into our fucking VWAP area, or like is this?
See, you get
That's what we're waiting
I
on,
don't
if we're
know.
gonna see a girl or not.
You get retarded kids who think, oh, adults have all their shit together. And then once they become an adult, they realize, nope, the adults are just as retarded as we were. They're just good at hiding it.
Yeah, that's how I felt coming into the world.
Everything looks like shit. Da 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 da. God, I need some music. I need to figure out how to separate the music from fucking OBS.
You can just tell OBS not to take the audio track.
But how do I keep it from, like, for instance, like the audio tracks that it inputs right now is my headphones and the microphone.
Man, honestly, I feel like if I would have just fucking taken all my triangles and all of my fucking chart this morning and just put one big goddamn triangle on it, and I would have just seen the bearish pennant right there and seen that today was going to play out today. Like, I was just ignoring what was obvious in front of me. Fuck, that tilts me.
Yep.
Triangles.
There we go.
So
Okay,
about
You have no goddamn idea how much that actually fucking tilts me when it's just like it's something so obvious in front of your face. It's like, play it off of it. Now I understand your fucking feelings, Sketch. It's just like, fuck, we're garbage. Literal dog shit to actually fall into this fucking play. Like, it's right there. It was there in the first fucking 30 minutes.
The thing is we say it out loud.
Play out
like,
at any
every
given time.
We literally say
There's a bunch of things that could play out at any given time.
Yeah, we literally say like this is the play that's about to happen, and then we just don't take advantage of it 90% of the time.
And there's also like there's times where there's bullish things and bearish things happening. So like you got to pick which one you believe in. And if it's too conflicting, you don't make a play. Like you just sit it out.
Yeah, exactly.
But like you based what you did off of a thing you saw that was bullish. So it's not like you just saw a bearish trend and then took a bullish play. Like you saw something that was bullish and then you played it. So it's not like that happened.
That's true. It's like, okay, so like after all that charting though and all the drawing, it's just like, even though it might have not been the best charting, but it was giving me a fucking clear tell that it's like, this is like a bear, like everything about this is bearish. But now like I'm looking at it, I'm drawing more Doritos. Everything about the last, I'd say hour-ish everything over the last hour looks like a nice fucking bull run.
Okay, 1 second, guys. I'm gonna send you a couple images that will explain how to fucking separate the auto track. That one, and then what you do is,
I guess I'll look at this like I'm gonna look at this last hour like an Elliot here. Where's my fucking cheat sheet?
So is this gonna allow me to like basically pick?
Then what you do is you go into advanced audio properties, and then it should show you all the different things. Like it shouldn't just if it just shows desktop. I'm not exactly sure how to fucking 1 second.
Yeah, so like when I look at audio devices, it shows like
just desktop and mic,
headset, speakers, headphones.
Second.
Realtek speaker. The thing is, I want to listen to music in my headphones, but I also want to I also don't want it to pick it up.
I think this is gonna fail. I think this bull trend is fucking just gonna drop even more. We might see a double bottom off this, like a new double bottom. Over the last hour on AMC, it looks bullish, but I think it's gonna fail. Like I think we'll double bottom off this. I don't think we're gonna fucking crawl back into view up.
This is mine, but you want to like this.
Oh shit! It might not fail actually. Hold up.
I'm just gonna. You would do something like this, where you take all of them. You only have track 1 available, right? In the advanced audio sources, or advanced audio properties, which you get from going to the audio mixer in the bottom and clicking the gear.
Where you have all the X's.
Yeah, you turn off all the X's, and then you make sure that Spotify is on like 2, 3, 4, or 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6, and not 1.
And how do I? Is it auto set to one of these, and I just have to kind of dig around to find out which one's which?
I think so. Like I think when you open up Spotify, 1 second.
So this is an audio, and you were in. How the fuck do you get to advanced options? Is it under advanced options? Oh, I see. Advanced options audio.
What the fuck are you using? God damn it. Okay, well, no, yeah, you're gonna, okay. This is dumb, but, yeah.
I don't see how you got to that.
1 second.
That screen.
Okay, go. So when you have OBS open, when you see the sound mixer in the bottom,
yeah,
right? When you go to the gear on the right of it, of your output, or then you click on the gear, and then all the way at the bottom, the sound, the advanced sound properties.
I do not have that. I have performance. I can like when I click on the gear, I have options like create output projection, properties, copy filters.
I'm just gonna send you here.
I'm just gonna look at the properties. See if no.
There you go. There you go. YouTube tutorial.
Voice meter, zip file, and move it to a safe place on your audio.
Oh, this is gonna be
this
fun.
This means that when you talk to your friend, monitor tools like Handycam or Action. However, not all screen capture tools allow you to have the device you select or OBS, which means that it can't record the game then. That's the
okay. All right.
I don't know if this exactly helps, but that's fucking what I came up with on Google. That one specifically doesn't require third-party software. I don't know if that works for. I don't know if that's just for videos and not streams. So don't hate me if it's just for videos, which would be dumb. Because I don't know why someone would be saying, "Hey, use this," when someone was talking about streams.
Yep. Shit day. Shitty day. It'd be easier if I could just select only for it to come out of, like, only to grab audio from Discord. That'd be the easiest way to do it.
Everyone's saying use third fucking party shit. I'm like, God, no, fuck off.
Yep, and here we go. That's gonna get fucking slapped back down. It's not gonna cross fucking VWAP. Fucking knew it, man.
Bro, I'm up $6 on Coursera. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's funny.
To be honest, I think the shorts have been covering today on Coursera, and that's why it's been kind of going up and sideways. Like up, down, sideways. They just covered some shorts, dealt with some shorts.
Fucking 4 red candles and a big fucking incoming.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go watch some YouTube videos and play some games. I'm gonna go fucking do that.
Have fun.
Hopefully that video helps you.
Yeah, thanks a lot, man.
Yep.
AMC, if you're gonna tank, just do it now. I don't want to just slowly watch you do it. Sounds like
Surprised
balls.
Apple's tanking. They just came out with the new iPhone.
The whole market's doing bad. The whole market does bad.
I mean,
My single account.
I have a feeling Bitcoin's gonna just run right here. I think
fucking better.
Yeah, like I have a feeling that that last rejection and it being like "fuck you" was an indicator that yeah, like at least from what I can see, like when Bitcoin goes up south of fucking stonks decisions, like fucking, I'm just gonna wait and see instead of saying that I think. I'll just wait and see if I'm right. But I think that was a huge fucking sign right there.
And it's
that we
been
just
walking up pretty nicely.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I feel like I want to kind of maybe play around with an option there.
Go on, AMC. Keep going. I want to make sure I buy in at the right time, not at the worst. Yeah, I'll trickle in. That's what I'll do.
Did it not run? I started it.
What?
What?
Did it run?
How do you?
Well, what a fucking shithole.
AMC, if you're gonna drop, just drop, baby.
Drop those
We
panties,
should do that
girl.
TA soon. We should do that TA soon. I feel like if we're gonna actually like start, me, you, and Vega start like thinking of a strategy what to go long on here during this bull run, like I feel like we should be figuring that out so we at least like can make those gains overnight.
Yeah, I'm already keeping my eyes out. I'm just
Yeah. I'm not saying we need to make a move soon. I'm saying that we need to figure out making a move soon. I would say because I feel like that last sentiment on AMC, like it being like, yep, this is proven to be bullish.
I thought you were just cleaning dishes and putting them away.
I'm gonna cash in on the idea that when stonk go down, fucking Bitcoin go up, and I don't know if it's done. I don't think, or not Bitcoin, but you know what I mean, crypto. And I don't know if it's done that fucking bull run yet. If this fucking bear run on our stonk is not done, so stands to reason.
I feel you there.
So what we do when we look at the Bitcoin numbers, right? We don't look at 44,500 USD. We look at it like $4.45 USD. That'll make it a lot easier to trade.
Bitcoin?
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah.
Hey, don't leave me. Come on, AMC, pick me up. Girl.
Yeah, go lower. If you're looking to fucking get picked up, go lower than this.
I am. I sold at 49 and now I'm trickling back in on the way down.
Yeah.
Either way, it's good for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like this has yet to. I don't know, bro. This could touch fucking something ridiculous today, like 47.20.
Yeah, it could touch 45.30 technically if it wanted to.
Holy shit! Really? I'm not seeing that, but fuck, I believe you.
Yeah, it could.
That's fucking. That would be such a fucking shot across the bow on us.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
The good news is with this though, it looks like this Gary's like meeting here is a lot more focused on like securities rather than specifically crypto regulation. It seems like it's like a focus of overall securities. Like even if it involves crypto kind of deal.
Yeah. Oh, don't bounce yet. Come on.
Which means I think that that's a sign that we're also going to continue to have this fucking trend, this unregulated trend of fucking stonk go down, crypto go up, and then vice versa, until they get some sort of specific regulation on the entirety of crypto, which I don't think they ever will. You got to think there's unregulated brokers that are like committing completely legal actions and like doing fine for themselves and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Which is probably stand to reason that a lot of these brokers will probably end up doing the same thing in the future. Holy fuck, man. Like, this is some dirty shit. This is some
the dirty cunt.
Oh, man. This is some dirty fucking shit.
I like them dirty.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, I called this. Now, whether or not it actually plays out on... Now, I wonder what's going to happen. I'm going to see if I can figure it out right now. I wonder if it's going to go up near close today, or aftermarket, or an opening. When else has it done this in the past?
It just sucks that it's so over exaggerated compared to the SPY. Like if it was just exaggerated as much as the SPY, that'd be chill. But
yeah, it's so much worse.
Nah, dude, I think this shit's fake. It's only gonna last. This shit is so fake. They're trying to fucking. They're shaking the tree. They're literally shaking the tree.
Shake it.
Shake it. That's
Shake
fine. I'll just have a better position. I don't care.
No. I'm not saying it. Like, you know what I mean. I'm just fucking projecting.
Shake the tree.
I'm not saying anything against you, man. I'm just agreeing with you.
Yeah, I know.
I agree. I thought they were shaking the tree starting yesterday.
Fuck.
Yeah, some tough titties, man.
Tough titties. Titties are tough sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes they soft too.
Yeah.
Titties you want to boy.
Sometimes they're full of cancerous growths.
Oof. That's what ATOS is supposed to come in and help us out, man. It's for the titties.
It's for the titties.
I think it's gonna bottom somewhere in the 46 region and then run up. But it's like, what? How much time do we have left today? We only got an hour and a half today. Oh yeah, they're gonna fucking end this shit on fucking red today. Fuck yeah,
They don't have to try hard for that.
Nope.
Especially with ATR.
This is so fucking obvious.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Big. Tigo Bitty.
Tigo Bitty.
You guys remember Tigo Bitty?
Tigo Bitty? Where you going, AMC? You gonna try and leg down? Been waiting on this. You're gonna leg down, just do it.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna. Don't you worry, man.
Don't you worry.
Don't you fucking worry. She's loading up for it.
She's got your back. Hey girl, you got my back? Yeah, I got your back.
Yeah, I got everyone's back.
Put a deep ass red candle in it. Hey. Oh. It just sucks
Nothing to
looking
see.
at, like,
Nothing to see here, by the way. Nothing to fucking see.
where
Here go Wish.
Wish is doing something good.
And green candle back in the VWAP. Double bottom on Chike and Drift. Double bottom on VWAP. About to break back
Well,
into
she played the double bottom on VWAP. See if
Yeah.
she plays it again. See if
See,
plays again.
it needs to get that. It needs to break blue the middle line.
AMC.
Oh, GME.
What's GME doing?
GME's doing good. Over the last like half hour, actually.
Yeah, it's been pretty flat.
I would say this
for
looks
most
finally.
of the day.
I would say it finally like looks like something bullish is going on here. We'll see. But fuck. The thing is, though, is every time you think it's gonna, they'll just fucking squeeze it to death. They just squeeze that fucking bull run.
Those bull traps that they set yesterday offset a lot of people. I bet it offset momentum like really harsh yesterday. Oh, AMC girl, pick me up. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Bitch. Get back here.
Whoa, that's a gap down.
Where?
On fucking just the 1 minute cap. I'm over exaggerating something. Don't even listen to me.
Oh, on GME? Yeah, that is a pretty nice state gap.
XRP just got hit too.
Did it?
Yeah.
You must be looking at XRP on a really small scale.
That's only 3 minutes. It's not crazy.
I have a feeling Big's gonna run possibly back up to its opening price again today. That might be actually something. Fuck. No wonder people are fucking around with Big. This is probably such a great day trading stock right now with how much it's gone like 6 to 7 to 8 to 9, back down to 6, up to 10 to 11, 12. Like, probably could have made a fuck ton of money off the bull runs on this shit.
Mm-hmm. This is facts, sir. This is some really interesting price action on AMC. It's like no price action.
This is just fucking fake is all it is. Yeah, we're gonna go up, fucking bounce again off the bottom of VWAP, get everybody's fucking hopes up, and then fucking leg down again.
I'm already back. I'm already all the way back in AMC, so I hope it goes back up.
I don't know, man. It would take an enormous amount of fucking retail pressure right now, I think.
Yeah, retail pressure, shorts not wanting to be in here for tomorrow. Your choice.
That's true. I always forget about like shorts and shit like that. Yeah, they might be like at this point in the game, they might be like, yeah, we've made our money fucking driving this down a couple of bucks.
Wish you better fucking move, you bitch.
Yeah, fucking talk dirty to it, Salvador.
Sal knows the secret language.
No, I don't.
Keep talking,
My
Sal. It's
portfolio
working.
will prove it.
My portfolio will prove it. Oof. Let's see.
I haven't made a good trade in years.
That's gotta be heartbreaking.
Oh, it's quite amazing.
So you look at the 3-minute. That's how you trade crypto. Man, that seems so risky. I can see it though. I see.
Son, don't do that, girl.
AMC double bottoming on Dragon.
Yeah, that's why I bought back in. It's pretty nice. It's already working for me so far.
Yeah, and it's different time frame VWAPs, different anchors on VWAPs. I mean, it's double bottoming on those as well.
Come on, AMC, push it. I know you want to. Come on, girl. Push it. Push it to the limit.
The market has a vendetta against me.
it does. Facts. So who draws this green box? Who uses this? So I guess they use the outside of the green box. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I follow. I dig.
Jafeel.
Jafeel. I mean, is this ties setup? Is that what this is?
Oh, here it comes too.
Setup,
Here
I'm
comes
looking
the
at it on
big
XRP.
fucking run up.
What are you talking about now? Oh, Jesus, the spy. Holy crap, it's taking a dump.
Yeah.
Great.
I've been wanting to buy spy puts all day, and I keep doing it and then getting out too early.
Oh, wish.
SQQQ.
Ah!
Yeah. Should have gotten in at UVXY like I thought. Same with SQQQ. It's a much cheap.
I can't make heads or tails of this fucking shit. Like it might just fucking boom here on Power Hour.
AMC?
Meme stocks in general, just from like what I'm gauging here.
I am less scared.
I am less scared. Yeah, because I mean the leg down could easily drop to 45.30, which would suck balls. And
See,
it could
I
make
feel
that
like
leg
if we
quick.
I was gonna say if we do that, bro, then we are definitely just ending red. There is no Power Hour. It was fucking bloodbath hour.
Yeah.
I don't know, dude. I think honestly, for the last like 3 weeks, any of these fucking shit, these big fat shits, any of these stocks have taken, like, could have all been potentially the precursor to a big run. Because I mean, we're gonna see this before it runs. Like, it's gonna do this.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's gonna take this fat shit. So that's why that's a big reason why I've been fucking myself, because I just keep on thinking, well, maybe we're gonna squeeze.
Well, then you definitely just gotta stop fucking yourself over and put like some away where it's like, yeah, I got this.
I'd be totally fine if I could day trade. If I could day trade as much as I wanted, I would leave. I would be way more green than I am. But it's such a bitch to like to use one for a small gain and then to use one for any loss. Like, if you want to get out of a trade before it's too late, like I have a hard time swallowing using a day trade to secure a fucking loss. Bullshit
Yep.
that I even have to fucking deal with it.
Metamaterials took
Fucking
such a
nonsense.
shit today.
I like it. We're buying some today.
Yeah, here's the next test. See if AMC actually holds this line or not, because 48.10 is the
Ooh,
is the
MMAT is
one.
about to break bottom VWAP here. That's gonna be
What
nasty
is?
for it.
Is that AMC?
Metamaterials.
Oh, yeah. It's trying. Is this it? Is this where she goes? Because I'd be 50-50 on selling like all of my positions if she ramparts down here.
AMC.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't sell everything ever. Because like if it does take a big fat shit like that, just could be the.
Yeah, but I mean, I would be looking to buy back in. I'd be staring at it. To
Oh
buy
yeah,
back in.
yeah.
But it's just a lot of loss to take if it like traverses, you know.
That reminds me. How's my fidelity?
What you doing, girl? Make up your mind.
Oh, it made up its mind. It's down.
It's allowed to be down. It has to hold it. It's the same as going up, right? Like it's I need verification that it's going to do this.
Fuck, it's really fucking cock teasing you with that verification right now.
It did it earlier too. At 108. Yeah,
Which is gonna fucking bounce. It has to. If it doesn't, I am a retard. I say that knowing full well patience.
We are all retards together here.
I'm probably the most retarded amongst all
Oh,
of
no,
you.
no. I am king retard.
Have you guys seen the Family Guy
NBA is gonna
episode where
bounce.
he says the N-word?
Wait, what?
What?
Have you seen the Family Guy where he goes and says the N-word and he comes back and he goes, "They made me king."
Yeah, I associate with old Peter Griffin. That's about my level of intelligence.
Yeah, I got balls on
Oh my god, they're literally dragging this into the next candle on you, bro.
I know.
Oh, I'm feeling it. This is about to be dirty. Yep. This is gonna be fucking some dirty shit
What?
on AMC. This
Dirty
next
Dick
candle.
Days.
I don't know, dude. It actually doesn't look that bad for like to reverse here. Like, look at this. Look, I'll post this in charting. I mean, I could be fucking stupid and wrong, but
I'm about to buy AMC with my
look at the
my
way it's
brokerage
playing off this
account.
VWAP and the way the Chaikin's working there. Like it could easily. I could see it bouncing for sure right here.
What do you guys have targets for where AMC
It breaks through, it's bad.
It depends if it breaks this or not. I'm waiting. That's what it's on. It's on a 50. This is the level where we decide if we go up or down, right? Like that's what we're sitting.
Yeah, okay, because I'm gonna put a limit order in.
If I had to say, there's like a 75% chance we go up, and the rest of the chance we go down. The only problem is if we go down, it's gonna hurt really bad. So the risk reward ratio is like similar on both sides almost.
I sold my fucking call at like probably like around 50, and it's fucking up.
Gotta love it. Got to fucking.
I think I sold at the very bottom of it. You kidding me? Bunch of fucking horseshit.
Don't just fucking curl. The spy is gonna pull us. There's no way. Like that's the thing bothering me right now is the spy is literally like 50-50 on if it wants to leg down too. This is such a I don't even want to look at this chart.
Sundial. Just stop, man. Just stop. Stop doing that.
What's it doing?
Oh, it's just. Oh my.
Cleveland steamer.
Yeah. Taking a massive fucking shit.
Shite.
Oh, we're gonna get dragged down here by the spy. I guarantee it, man. Like I fucking promise you.
All
All
right.
right. Well,
Entry low
I'll
right
shoot
there.
for $47.50 to buy $250 worth.
There
I'm
she
telling you,
goes.
this is just such an obvious bear. Like we're ending red.
It's not cool.
Yeah, that's the call I'm making. We're literally ending red. We might go back up a little bit, like, but fucking it ain't happening. Oh, and there's
No.
the dirty fucking AMC. Here comes the dirty candles, boys.
Yep. I told you it was gonna hurt really bad if it happened.
It's fucking good. I fucking knew it was gonna happen
Steak.
before we even fucking knew it was gonna happen. I could just tell it's all dirty ass shit. Like that little dip up, if you look at the 1 minute candle at like 1818 there, like sorry, 10 minutes ago, like those two candles,
Oh, yeah.
there's like zero confidence in that. It was so obvious at that point that this shit's just getting fucking massacred right now.
Look at the fucking volume here on BlackBerry just getting all over me. Why don't you fuck my wife while you're at it, BlackBerry?
Jesus
Bitch.
Christ, Adder is just. I'm so
Why
sorry.
don't you wine and
sir.
dine me before you fuck me?
Jesus. I'm so sorry that happened to you today, Sirloin. Just looking at that now, oh my god. Adder is a fucking. It's Jesus Christ.
She's a dirty girl.
Fucking nuclear waste zone.
Come on, 47.50. Get me in. Wow. 3,500 down AMC. That hurts.
Watch this shit get slapped. Watch it
Green
get.
candle on ATOS there, Vega.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Make it
thinking
back-
about getting
make it
out,
back
honestly.
Yeah, make it back
But
0.5% of my losses so far.
yeah, dude, that shit fucking.
All right, I put barely anything into it, so I'm not too bad.
How much did I put into it? ATOS 1,500.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I didn't put
I'm up
nearly that much.
$4 right now, so I'm hoping it stays above this line. Kind of scared. I might just pull out just so I can have fucking options money. But then again, I think it could pop off in like a week. But I've been saying that for like 2 weeks, so I don't know how long until I gotta believe it that I'm fucked.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. Just bring us down to 46 already. Finish your fucking bell curve and take us to the goddamn moon at the end of September. We already know this is what you want
Wake me up when September ends.
I am down so much today.
That sucks, man. That's part of a bear day, man. Especially when you're trying to be a bull.
For me to be a bear, I literally have to fucking insurance. I can't read. I'm just all bull all the time. I have bear blindness.
I hate this fucking game it's playing. Like, why is it playing a game right now? Just fucking finish your price action.
It's not a game.
Is just like the entire market somewhat low on
game
volume
is
now?
over. It's trying to
Is this just
say
like
that to you.
Is this just a period of low volume in the entire market, kind of?
Yeah, I think everyone's just scared of inflation.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because it just seems like nothing has as much volume as it
Yeah,
normal.
market psychology is fucked right now. Nobody knows
Yeah.
what to do.
You also have all these fucking people talking about goddamn fucking crashes and just
So much FUD.
Evergrande. It's not even FUD. It's like actually like a fucking like it's just what's going on is actually leading to a lot of reasonable psychological fear.
Yeah. It's not good, man. It's not very good, dude.
No, we don't like this at all.
No, but see, this is the thing. They love this. This is bad. But coming in the next few weeks, when they try to start amping up Christmas production, oh, that's when the FUD will start getting less, and all of a sudden,
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine because they want people to start buying shit again.
Yeah, I know that, dude. This time of the year always fucks with my head so hard.
Yep.
Like right before holiday season is when things fucking always hit the fan. I hate it.
Yeah, you know they already have like all of their shit already, right, for Christmas. Like they've been buying it early because of all the delays and shit that have been going on.
I wouldn't doubt it. With the canal and then like the semiconductor shortage and potentially like just the structure of everything.
Well,
yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
God damn, I hope I'm right for your country's sake that they're fucking actually like the reason why Gates is buying all that land is because he wants to amp up manufacturing production of
Are you
microchips
kidding me, bro?
and shit like
He's
that.
gonna fuck us. Gates
Yeah,
is going to
you
fuck us.
guys desperately need that shit. Otherwise, like fucking China is like, yeah, you guys will literally lose like the dominant position as the world superpower. Which, you know what? I don't think anybody with a practical mind wants that. Like, reasonably speaking, you guys being the winners of the game right now is like the lesser of two evils. So I would much rather you guys fucking have yourselves nice and ready and prepared for like the potentially crisis that China could put on you if you guys ever started butting heads for real. They'll just be like, all right, well, you're fucked when it comes to new computers and technology. And then we just sit here and go, womp womp.
Yeah,
Because the
China's
Navy,
like, you want me to play Moby Dick for real?
well, the thing is your world's most powerful thing is your Navy. Your Navy isn't going to fucking drive its boats up into the fucking mainland. So
Back to
it's
me
like
homeland, man.
they will literally fuck. And food. That's another thing. That's one thing that's why I think it's all a big collaborative effort. Like really, like that's why
This is why I bought Meal Ready Plan.
Yeah,
and survival straws. I'm not kidding. Just in case, you never know.
No, I think you guys are going to start fucking supplying a lot. Like you guys have been trying since like Panama, man. Like you guys are desperately trying to take control of the global food market. Guess what? There's about to be a massive fucking shortage of in India, China, and a lot of that area. Food.
Yeah, I know, and I'm afraid it's going to extend to the U.S. So just in case, I
think you guys already got your. I think you guys have already fucking won that race. I look at your guys' transaction history, like what you guys actually own, the technologies utilized in order to do it. I think you guys are going to take off, bro. I think you're good.
Thank you, Mr. Monsanto.
Okay, 47.68. We're almost at my buy entry.
She's there, boy.
Well, I put a limit order
There you go.
in my
There's
Fidelity.
my optimism. There's a little bit of my fucking optimism.
All right, 47.65. Can we get a 47.50?
Let's go.
I'm trying to dollar cost average, and I don't want to go all in.
Nope.
It's a shitty day
Bye.
for me.
I fucking hate it. This sucks, dick.
Can't wait to trade crypto.
We get rich.
There we go.
Yep. We're gonna go down to there and oh my god, the amount of money that must have taken them. To do that just today? Holy shit, man.
Yeah, you think they're gonna keep trying to push it down?
Oh yeah.
47.57. Come on, come on. 7 more cents. Come on, 7 more cents.
Look at this trickle.
5 more cents.
This is approaching where I think it's gonna bottom out soon. We're almost at bottom.
Yeah, that's why I
think-
picked 47.50. I didn't think it's gonna go below that, but it might. Come on. At least
Okay,
get
I
that.
got 47. I got 47.40 ish. But
Wait for that leg down to 45.30. Just wait for it. I'm not saying.
Oh well, then I'll buy the rest.
Just saying it's possible. Just keep
I
your shorts
don't
on,
think
boys.
it will. I don't think it will. But that's just
Keep
me.
my shorts on. They're on the floor right now. Okay.
My lowest right now is 46.10. No, 46.80. Sorry.
Ooh,
Yeah,
maybe I
that's-
should
that's a pretty
buy
good
some
spot.
SQQQ. My Fidelity account. I don't know how to use Fidelity at all. The interface is garbo.
Garbo. I'm sorry, but to interface is garbo.
It's garbo.
Spy is still taking a shit. Spy broke key resistance.
I knew I should have bought UVXY. That would have been nice.
Do you want to know what really kind of hurts to look at though? Is the AMC follows the SPY way more than GME does.
You know what also hurts? Looking in. That shit sucks.
Mm-hmm.
That's who steals all my money.
Who?
The guy in the mirror.
Why does he do that?
He's a fucking dick, dude. Damn, 3 cents away from my buys. That's tough. You
What
think
was
this is
your
gonna be a
buys on?
fake out though?
It said 47.50,
47.50.
right? It
Yeah,
got to 47.50.
Not on
That's
mine.
the bottom. That's the bottom of the day.
I have 47.53 on Weeble.
47.50.
Let's see if it went through on Fidelity. Maybe they got it.
Oh, you think it's done? Fucking fool! You don't know how they do this shit. Clearly,
Nani? Fool!
Fool. This is this is where they get you, making you think that this is where the fucking bull run up starts again. No. Silly fucking noob.
Scrib. I just
get
love how our
pumped.
this one downtrend day is worse than any of our uptrend days. Like in its conglomerate of the fall. Like this is comparable to fucking. I mean, if you just go look at our uptrend days versus our downtrend days, and every single time we downtrend, like it's a hard. It's this fucking move right here.
Yeah, dude. This shit fucking.
Here we go.
And if
Might
we
go
follow
up.
if we follow trend, we'll be flat for 2 days.
They're gonna go up a little bit past 48, just to get your hopes up, and then dropping another $2.
Drop low, girl.
Holy fuck! I just got so heated in a Twitter space.
Really?
Oh my
Dude,
god!
Skeet?
Tell us your battles. Did you get any wounds?
No, I'm just kind of like heated right now, but I think I'm okay. Some guy, I was having an argument about Gary Gensler, and like this guy is just discrediting him like nonstop, and I keep asking him why. Like, what do you have to point to that he might be complicit? Like, I can't say either that he is. And he's just like, bro, like part of the system, blah, blah, blah. So he sends me this article and snippets of it, and it's like highlighting like all his accomplishments. And his whole thing was like, Gary Gensler was at the CTFC during the financial crisis, so he let all that shit happen. I'm like, first of all, Lehman Brothers went bankrupt in 2007, and Gary wasn't there until 2009. So let me ask you, do you think he let all that shit happen? No, he wasn't even fucking there. And then he sends this article saying how the SEC closed all of these fucking like cases against like Lehman Brothers and all this shit when Gary wasn't even at the SEC until 4 months ago. This guy, like,
Blackberry bouncing.
he's obviously a shill, like probably a paid shill, and I just blocked him.
A bad one at that, right?
No, he's terrible. I actually, right before I left, and there was it was like a space of like 80
What are you
people.
eating? It sounds good.
Mac
Yeah,
and
that sounds
cheese.
good.
Okay. It is good.
It was a space of like 80 people. So I left, I read his article, I came back, and I started challenging him on it, and he like literally just started getting started loudly yelling, and I just started loudly yelling back at him, and I called him a fucking retard, and you should go back and read his own article that he sent me, and then I fucking left. And it felt really good.
Good for you. That's
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Well, this is looking like something someone would want to buy, actually, and I have it.
Waiting
Who would've
for
thought?
confirmation on AMC. I already have calls, so we'll see what happens.
I have a feeling it's about to drop more.
Yeah, I got a limit set right
Yeah.
now at 47.85.
I'm not convinced either way. It could do either.
Yeah. Kurt, you said you use Fidelity, right?
Indeed.
Do you use like your own individual, or do you use a brokerage link?
There we go. I'm out.
Individual.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm just now I just realized that I can move my 401k to a brokerage link, and so now I'm fucking with that much.
Well, if you're a company allows it though, right? Because actually,
I feel like it would have. I feel like it wouldn't have let me open a brokerage link if it didn't allow me.
I actually I used to do like professional work on 401k plans, and I'm surprised I don't know this answer.
It's okay, man. I was just curious.
Yeah. Because I've actually never tried it myself. So when that whole COVID thing happened and they gave like the 401k withdrawals,
dude, I didn't know, but I learned about that the day it expired in
That
January.
sucks.
Yeah, dude, I was so butthurt. I'm still butthurt.
I was at work and I got an email, and 5 minutes after the email came out, I had all my money.
Yeah, you're so smart. I would have done the
Wait.
same thing if I would have known about it.
To start trading, transfer your wallet fund to your contract trading account.
Yeah,
All
you
these
need
steps.
to transfer it. You need to transfer it to your contract account. Basically,
How do
you
I
just
do
need to
this?
turn into USD.
How do I do this? It takes me to a page
let
that's
me-
completely empty.
What?
It says assets, and it's just there's nothing here.
Yeah, well, it should
overview.
say.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, and then you have to move it from your total assets account to your contract trading account.
Yeah, how do I do that?
Press transfer.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then just
Contract trading account. So then you go to
contract.
BTC.
Oh, I see. Contract trading account. No, it says
And then
from spot wallet
from spot wallet
contract.
to contract trading account, and then just press all.
Okay, bam. Trade now.
So then now it should
Victory.
be under your contract trading account, and then you can go to your what is that dildo code? The contract trading tab, and then that's where I trade.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now.
So then if you're looking at your UI, you see on the left there's your limit order, market order, conditional, limit
Mhm.
price, quantity. That's that bar right there shows you how much of your account that you're trying to bet, basically. Buy
So
and
I can't-
long.
I can't
And
buy
then,
the ask and sell the bid. I have to limit.
well, if you want to do market, you can do market to
I
buy.
don't want to do
And
market. I was asking if they had to buy the ask or sell, like buy or sell the ask, or buy or sell the bid, which is different than
yeah, I
market.
don't think you do have that option. No. What about conditional? Trigger price.
I was thinking about setting a limit for ADA right now. It's already going up. No, no, stop. Yo, that was such a good spot too. Like in the middle of its pennant trade. Like I wouldn't have made much, but I would have gotten my fingers wet.
Oh man, she probably loves it when you do that.
Yeah, reversal on the Head and Shoulders play. It would have been so good. Oh well. Live and learn. At least I knew it. That's what matters, right?
Yeah, you're getting used to the UI, so.
Yeah, the big thing is going to be getting used to actually doing the buying and selling.
God. I'm still so salty about that fucking COVID relief. Fuck damn it, dude. I would have had so much more money. Idiot.
I'm a little confused by this. Why does it say my max order value is 94 USD?
Your max order value where?
Oh, it's saying my available balance is still only $10.
It should be more. It should be whatever you just moved over.
I realize. Maybe it just didn't do it yet.
No, it's usually
How do I
instant.
check? fucked it
Go
up?
to. No, I don't think you.
I refreshed. It still says I only have $10.
All right, go to the top right where it says assets.
Top right where it says assets. Yeah.
And then go to fund details. And then in your spot wallet, it should show that it transferred money.
Yes.
And then go to your contract trade account, and it should show that it has that money.
It says it has that much Bitcoin.
Oh, okay. So then you have that much Bitcoin. Maybe you just have to convert it from BTC to USD.
What's the easiest way to do that?
Go to products at the top and go to convert.
Let's see. Oh, God damn it. Now I have to put it back in my other thing if I want to do this.
Really? Oh, God damn it. My bad. I don't think it causes a fee. This is the only one that causes a fee.
What is?
The crypto converter. The crypto converter.
So why not just sell it? Why not just go into...
You can go to BTC and then sell it, and then
yeah,
you should
why
have
don't I just do
USD.
that? That's
Try that. I haven't done that.
So I gotta go to BTC. What the fuck? Yeah, this is gonna take a minute. This is just so agonizing to look at. All right, so I see BTC.
Does your account have the BTC?
Can't. It says available balance 0.0074 BTC.
Okay, so then you should be able to sell that at whatever best price you think is possible for BTC.
And how do I set my sell quantity?
First turn off your leverage. Well, it shouldn't say
That is
any
off.
leverage. Yeah, it should be off. So then your quantity would just be right there underneath quantity. I would just press the 100% one.
100% one.
Yeah, like the little balls underneath the quantity.
Oh, I see.
And then just pick the far right one and it should say 100%.
Well, that's a big ass fucking page that I have to read through to figure out what the hell it means.
Oh my god, what a fucking boring ass day. Holy shit. But Spy, wow, what are you
It was
doing?
great. It was great for shorting. It's a great shorting day. What's
Yeah.
AMC dropping again?
Oh, yes. Yes, I should have got in. Filled. Why did it fill at 47.49? Oh, okay, yeah, sweet. Yeah, that's perfect.
Go on Bitcoin, rise before I sell you. Rise!
What the fuck?
4646846.
All right, now I'm in.
47.
I'm in that AMC.
50.
All right, next buy order at 46.75.
So I think I might be buying this AMC dip, dude.
I am with my brokerage link.
Yeah, and I think I might do a fuck ton.
If I had more,
Oh, I'm so confused.
I would.
Like, there's so much shit going on here. Why, when I hit sell, is it like, what's this take profit? What's this? Oh, it lets me automatically
take profit
sell.
is if you were like
I get it.
trying
Yeah,
to target a
it's an
certain
OCO.
target.
It's an OCO bracket. I see. We're good.
Yeah, it gets overwhelming for a little bit.
I've been so intimidated by it.
What do you mean insufficient?
What is it saying now?
What were you saying, Kurt?
I think I might do a 2,000 share buy on AMC.
Dude, if I could take out the rest of my fucking 401k, I'd throw 40k into it.
What? Aren't you like limited on what you can buy there? Right? I don't know how.
Well, since I transferred it to a trust fund of some sort, I have to wait 90 days before I can move it back out.
Oh,
so I
okay.
transferred it to
Insufficient
another fund, and now I'm waiting the 90 days so that I can get that into my brokerage link.
This isn't making. I'm so fucking confused. This doesn't make a lick of sense. Now I can't sell anything.
Wait. Just to let you know, what you could do alternatively, and this would probably be faster than waiting 90 days, and I bet you still cancel what you're doing now. And this is not financial advice.
Nope.
I'm just telling you what I know.
Yep.
Depending on your company, you can actually take up to 50% of your value of your 401k out as a loan, and there's no interest on that.
Yeah, I know, but the problem is if I get terminated, which I'm trying to get terminated, I have to pay that back immediately.
Right. Okay, yeah, you're right.
You know what I mean?
If MOAS doesn't happen and you don't make money on the money that you take out, then it's kind of like a wash, right?
Yeah, well, it would take out of my my checks, but the thing is if I get fired, which is what I'm trying to do,
Right.
I owe that money immediately back.
Right. Yeah, it makes sense.
Or else I would have done that.
Right.
But yeah, good looks.
I mean, like the risk reward there is like, one, you have to wait 90 days, right? So MOAS might happen in 3 months, before 3 months.
Right. Well, I mean, I'm just banking on my 401k to be my backup money in the event that I get fired and I have no income and I fall on my face with everything else. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But if you have that money in a trust, how can you use that as a safety net when you can't pull it out?
Well, no, that's why I pulled it out and put it into, what was it called? Fucking, hold on, give me 1 second. I put it into a real return. It was a total return or something like that, and I put it back into the real return. And that doesn't have a limit. So, dude, I fucked it all up, basically.
So what are you gonna do? Like, take out a hardship withdrawal?
Yeah, I would just, I would just lose 50% of it. That's my goal.
Okay.
It's literally like causing.
Okay, so Sketch, what's going on?
I can't sell fucking. It won't like sell anything. Like if I like 46493.5 is where the bid is, and the ask is 464940. If I try and sell at the bid, right? Sell. Click confirm.
Oh, it might be because of fees.
Details. The remaining balance cannot cover the potential unrealized P&L for this new order.
You want to send me a screenshot real quick? Because I've never tried doing it the way that you're doing it. I've always
I'm just trying to sell Bitcoin. Like, if this is how difficult it is to buy and sell stuff, it's fucking ridiculous. I'm confused.
What? Stop.
I am so confused.
But see, if I do it at 4694.0, right? Like one's
okay. Can you just do it? Can we just do it
0.5
back?
cents higher? No, now it says it's still failing. It wasn't failing earlier. When I was doing this earlier, it was not failing at all. Now it's failing.
Can we just put it back into how we had it and then just do the crypto converter?
Well, the problem I'm having here is like, if this is this an issue I'm going to keep having when it comes to buying and selling stuff? Because all I'm doing is trying to sell the crypto, right? Like, that's it.
Yeah, no, I haven't had that issue ever.
And this is like the first couple times I tried to sell it, it didn't give me this error, and now it's giving me this error.
TDA is shady, bro.
This isn't TDA.
No, this is crypto.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
It's also shady.
That's worse.
Do you mind sharing your screen, Sketch?
Oh my god, I'm gonna catch this falling knife so hard on AMC.
Yeah, same, bro.
So you're telling me to buy a lot of?
I'm just doing a day trade flip, an overnight flip.
All right, so I guess I'll just. I don't fucking understand what's going on. Gotta go. So I've got to reconvert it. No, I don't have to convert it. I have to put it back in the other wallet. How do I do that?
Go to assets and then fund details. And then go to your assets again.
Okay.
And then go to contract trading account. It should say something about BTC.
Transfer from my spot. Wait, no, not from my spot wallet. From my contract trader account to my spot wallet. All confirm.
Yeah, AMC does look pretty fucking good to move back up.
Oh damn! Fidelity gives you a tick chart on directed trades. Didn't know that.
All right, so now I have to go into.
Do you see my screen?
Products.
Convert.
All,
and then BTC all.
Yeah.
And then to USD.
Get quote.
And then get quotation.
Confirm. Trade now. And now I've got to go back.
And then go back to contract trading. And it should say right here.
Go back into no. What are you talking about? Go back into contract trading.
No, this is where I went.
Right thing, and that's not the right thing anymore. Now I have to put it back in my other thing. I have to go into assets, transfer from spot wallet to contract trader account, USD, all, confirm. And that should do it. That should be okay now?
Now go to contract trading and let's make sure that this bad boy is correctly numbered.
Hey, everything looks different. I guess that's because I have 7 days of premium or whatever.
No, the premium doesn't make it look different for me.
Well, it did for me.
You must have gotten the good premium. I got the dirty range.
I got the good premium, yeah.
I got the shitty premium. I got the off-brand.
Alright, so I should have cash now, which means if I want to get XRP...
It should be here. Available XRP. Balance, yeah.
Should be where?
Right.
Well, I guess let me look at your screen. I haven't been looking at your screen at all, so
oh, well, I've been providing examples just in case.
See, mine looks different.
Why? What?
Available. Yeah, it doesn't show me my available balance. Everything looks completely different than I was just trading with.
What? And you went from here to here?
Yeah.
Products here?
Look. I'll just post.
Did you select your market?
Let me post this in general.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, yeah. Yours is just different. Okay, so I don't think you've selected a market.
I mean, I'm on XRP in this image.
Mm-hmm. Limit. Maybe it's just different because I have a Apple.
Mine looked
but
just
would
like
make
yours
sense.
a minute ago.
No.
It looked exactly like yours just a minute ago before I hit premium.
Oh well, did I even?
It was this exact same screen.
Can I see if I have premium?
And now it's more confusing than it was before. In fact, I don't even get the little bubbles anymore.
Here, do the chart layout. Go to the settings here.
Settings?
And then maybe pick a different chart layout.
I mean, what settings are you under?
The cog wheel at the top right.
Okay. I don't have a cog wheel.
What the?
Why do you do nothing but trick me?
Ah, you're in my play now. I have your money.
What does it mean by amount to receive?
This is why I'm saying we need a fucking like API or something so we can trade on this a lot easier.
It made so much more sense a minute ago, except for the fact that it wouldn't let me buy and sell shit properly. Like it would, but it started like fucking glitching out.
Yeah, I'm really confused
Max
as to
buy,
what.
Okay, it says my available balance is 0.
What?
I swear to God, I'm gonna kill you, dude. What the fuck? What are you doing?
All right, I'll give you want me. I'll give you
fucking
my
with my money?
address. You can make it easier for you. You can kill me that way.
Order
No,
value.
I'm really confused as to why yours looks different than mine.
The hole's too loose.
The hole is never too.
Yeah, that was coming.
Okay, so then
Contract
yours is
trading.
like that.
All right. I got mine to look
Fire.
like yours again, I think.
Fire.
Okay.
But it says my available balance is 0.
Is it in your spot trading account?
No, I just transferred it from my spot trading account. Remember all that fucking business we just did?
I know,
I did that right.
but I'm
I
just
promise
saying
I did that right. Look, I will go back. How do I look at it again? I go into assets, right?
Yeah.
Let me look at my spot wallet. My spot wallet says I totally transferred this shit out. I transferred this already. I already transferred this fucking shit. All right, let me
Put
do it
it
again.
in there?
I'm gonna do it again.
What happens if I transfer this? Convert. I can
All,
transfer it from my
confirm,
spot wallet to my contract trading,
trade.
right? That's what you want?
That's what I did earlier.
Yeah. Well, you didn't do it right, apparently, according to the website, sir.
Well, I just did it again, and it's still not doing it. So there's that.
What is it saying? Is it giving you an error anywhere?
Nope. It's just after it's done, it's like, hey, you want to go trade now?
And then if you go to, yeah, because it should, okay, here, go to overview. Does it say this? Contract trading account 100%?
Let me. What am I going
go to assets and overview. I'm getting very frustrated for you. I'm not going to lie.
Assets. Overview. Contract trading account 100%. Everything else is 0.
Okay. All right. That's good. Okay. And then let's go to this thing. Do you have
Products.
this ellipses and then trade?
Oh.
Well,
Trade.
products and this is the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't show me my fucking money, bro. I'm gonna look at something other than. Let's look at ETH real quick.
Yeah,
there we go. So
and
under
then,
ETH, it shows me for under Bitcoin for some reason.
Well, you
it's
might have been under spot XRP. So this is the thing is if you're in XRP
I was
here,
not. I was not under.
Make
spot
sure
XRP.
it's not USDT.
No, it was not.
And
that.
it's USD.
No, it was just I was just under Bitcoin. Select market. I had Bitcoin. And it says, Bitcoin says I have no available balance.
Yeah, that's
There's
good.
No
Because it's in USD.
No, there's no USD balance at all. It's
Okay,
just
so if
Bitcoin,
you go to
Bitcoin.
BTC.
Like, let me show you. It looks like this. I'm gonna post this in general, and none of the other ones do this. It's just Bitcoin. Did that paste?
Cost? No, I see it. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's because it's BTC to BTC. Available bands of BTC. You have 0, which is correct.
But I clicked on BTC/USD.
Well, here, look at mine saying the same thing though.
But how do I buy it with USD? How do I buy it with USD then? It's answering me this riddle. Yeah, I see. How do I buy it with USD?
I am confusion. Okay, I'm sorry. I really have no. Oh well, maybe leverage. No, that's not it. Why is this BTC to BTC? I'm fucking pissed.
Yeah, it says
Why is
order
it?
value, available balance. So I guess maybe that's okay.
Okay. No. Here's your
USD's
USD. Yeah.
So why doesn't it show you your how much USD you have? But like if you click on
because
ETH,
there is this one you have to probably convert to USD or to BTC. So like
go to Ethereum real quick or XRP, anything.
AMC's about to break that VWAP line it's sitting under.
Wait, are we still going down?
No, it's turned a little bit.
Oh damn it!
Not much.
To get fucking calls. Whatever. I'm busy.
It's about to break out of the VWAP. It's probably.
My VWAP's all the way at 49.55.
He's talking about the bottom of the
okay, bottom. Yeah, the anchor VWAP. That's what you forgot.
I have a different anchor on it right now.
Yep.
So
okay.
What
Okay, so we're back here.
You're on see, why does it show
XRP.
cost 76 USD right there? Why does it show that?
Where does it say? Oh, cost?
But it doesn't show that on BTC at all. It just says BTC.
Well, yeah,
and
no,
BTC.
because I think
Let's go back.
hear me out. Yeah, we'll go to BTC.
Go to BTC.
Yeah. So
BTC
to get
BTC.
Yeah, that's because the price here listed is USD.
I get that.
It's not BTC.
Hold up. I get that.
Yeah.
The limit price is USD. So why is the cost to buy or sell it in BTC?
Because that's the amount that you're trading. Because this is the changing variable.
Okay. All right. So what about why doesn't it do that for Ethereum?
I don't know. I've never tried flipping.
See, Ethereum USD cost that much USD cost that much USD.
Yeah. I'm guessing that BTC on Femex doesn't do contract trading. I mean, it has to, but I think you got to go through a different route. Maybe you have to do spot. I don't know. I'm very confused, and I haven't traded BTC.
It was. Remember, it wasn't letting me sell my USD to BTC. Like, so I'm wondering if that is like if it's an environment where BTC goes to BTC. Like,
yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's just how they have it set up. But if you pick Ethereum, right?
I don't like it.
Normal.
I think it's dumb, and I'm never trading Bitcoin because of it.
Yeah, I'm down with that. But XRP and Sol were great.
Yeah, Sol is on a really decent downtrend. Looks just like AMC today.
Okay, so then now you're all squared away, right? You have your monies?
Yeah, I got my monies.
All right, good. Thank God that's over with.
Oh,
Fuck, that was confusing. Dude, for like 5 seconds, I was like, did I just fuck Sketch over? No fucking way.
Does he have his money back?
Yeah, we're good.
It
took a minute. It took a minute, but we're good.
It was very confusing, I will admit. I was just as perplexed.
God damn it. Fucking Jim.
I was getting ready I was literally about to be like, well, send me your wallet. I'll just send you my fucking funds that I lost.
Shit. I can't wait. I feel like I'm gonna be a little happier to trade that than fucking this right now. Fucking Spy's rolling over again, so let's see if AMC does. God, I don't know what to do with myself. Should I just start drinking now?
Yes, I will with you.
I wish I could.
Honestly, I'm down for a night at the casino, lads.
Yeah. Luckily, alcohol only affects me after it takes a lot. As a very skinny person, it just doesn't.
Bro, you don't even have to explain to me. I'm literally right there with you. And the worst part is, bro, I'll stop drinking for like a fucking year. Like, I'll take a whole year break and drink again. Nope, nothing reset. It still
Tolerance,
takes about
no
the same.
reset. Yep.
Yeah, no reset on the tolerance. Nope, still takes me about as much as it did any time in my life. Fucking hate it.
Yeah, it's
Do you think it has something to do with being fat as a kid, like the way that my fat cells store shit now?
Let's go over this, right? So if we take the fat theory, I've never been fat in my entire life, right?
I'm sorry, I wasn't laughing at you guys.
At right now, I've lost a bit of muscle just because the last 3 months, like how much shit's been going on. But I'm still 168 pounds. I'm 6'4". And
holy shit,
I'm pretty lean. Like, even though I've just basically drink beer and trade all day and then work in my afternoons, I'm still pretty lean.
I'm 6 foot and 200 pounds.
What?
Yeah, no, I'm lean, dude. Like,
yeah, you are definitely lean.
But
you gotta wear heavier boots when it's windy out. I'm just kidding.
I sent a picture to Vox about halfway through me drinking the other night. Remember when you guys woke up and I was like getting sober?
No, dude, you sent a picture to me.
Not Vox, sorry, Vega. It's just the V's got me. But I sent a picture to Vega about like how much I drank, and that was halfway through the night. What was
dude,
that?
you fucking killed like at least 14.
It was almost a 24 pack that night.
Yeah, and you're bleeding. You didn't even fucking know.
Yeah. I was like, why are my hands wet? Nah. And I stopped drinking like what 30 minutes to an hour before we started trading, and I was pretty much good to go. In fact, I had a really good day, like really good
Yeah, I
trading
couldn't
day.
tell that you were drunk at all.
So it like fat theory. I think fat theory can go out the window. I think there just comes a time where your body just like learns to process it differently. Though I am aware that larger people can typically withstand more.
Nathan!
What's up, Sniper?
Nathan?
Nathan.
Whoa.
The fuck are you in like a store?
No.
What's all that noise in the background?
Playing with his
Sal's like,
butterfly knives.
I think it's Sal. Sal's scanning shit.
Oh, that's Sal. Oh. Oh. I'm not smart at all.
AMC's about to roll over, huh? Same with the SPY. It's just following SPY all day. The entire market's just doing its thing. GME is held. GME looks just like the SPY too. Never mind.
Come on, XRP, bro. Come on. I want to get out of jail, bro. Please.
Break my
Please.
man out of
'Cause
jail.
I was just looking at XRP a minute ago.
Yeah, and then we went through this whole fiasco
Yeah.
where you couldn't find your money.
In fact,
we were
I
both
think the
kinda
reason I wanted to find my money so bad, so I was actually going to get in on Sol a minute ago to see if it would we would continue bottoming out here.
Yeah, Soul has a ways to go. The bottom of the channel for me is 139-ish.
I'm not worried about the bottom of the channel. I'm worried to see if it bounces off its support.
How do you gauge a support off of that though after such a fucking huge bull run recently?
The candles.
Three major rejections. 3 major rejections at the same price.
Okay. Throughout
that-
today, I'm assuming.
Throughout the past 1, 2,
Or 2 days or something?
yeah, the first bottom out was on the 13th, and that actually respects a support on the 8th. Another support on 2 supports on the 8th, 1 support on the 7th, and another support that was built on the 6th. So there's quite a few supports holding that spot.
Where's Tyler been, Vega?
He's probably in Maui right now.
Makes sense.
Mia wowie
Yeah,
yowie.
Yeah, he has a farm that he helps watch over.
It's pretty chill.
Yeah, I was supposed to go out there with him right now, but I have all these fucking weddings that I'm going to be going to, so I'm kind of fucked.
Bro, it must be nice you guys having lives.
Right? You fucking give me some. I will
You wanna
trade.
come
I
to
will
a
trade
wedding?
money for life.
All right,
I
come to
need
this
money
wedding with me.
first.
So I have nothing to trade, but I'll take life, please.
I mean, I have money, but not enough. Like, I need, in order for me to like find a place to where I can actually get back to like living a normal life, I need like $528,000 after taxes, I think.
Oh fuck! All right, AMC baby, come on. Because you and I both, brother. Because I have so much student loan debt.
Nope,
That's
that ain't happening.
What ain't happening?
AMC?
Well, not today.
Fools.
AMC will never happen. I am your dark horse.
All right, fine. You know what? Fuck you. Then we'll just go to crypto.
Yeah, fuck you.
Get fucked there, and then we'll come back to AMC.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to tell you since the beginning of the day.
Bro,
I've been working on it. I've literally been working on it.
No awareness, bro. Like, what is this fucking team chemistry, bro?
I've literally been setting up my everything for crypto. That's what I've been doing this whole trading day.
Yeah, I know.
This whole trading.
All right,
It is
you
my
want
life.
to talk to Biden about this or what? Come on, he's not going to listen to a brown boy.
Okay. Good
What?
God. But yeah, fucking.
Ah, fuck! I should have gotten 8 out of ATOS.
I'm glad you guys take that the way that you did. You can make
Well,
those jokes.
Oh, dude, I am the most
It's a-
racist against my own kind. It's hilarious.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I never made a
Whoa,
yellow joke.
hold up.
I did. I am 100% talking about brown people. I am brown people.
Honestly, I feel like I try. The reason why, like, I used to be okay with those jokes. I wouldn't crack them myself, but I used to laugh at them, be okay with them. Maybe once in a while, share the occasional one with a fucking friend in a fucking really, you know what I mean, tight circle or something like that. But I don't know. Over the like before SJWs, before the whole left wing movement, I felt like working on that side of myself was like, I think critical to like. I think it's critical to our sort of species to like actually give up that sort of difference in our mind, because it's like eventually we're all gonna fuck each other enough to have just like one sort of race.
This is my view on it. Is the connotation of a word depends solely on you.
Yep,
So if I call myself a gook,
wow, I don't even go anywhere near that level of the bullshit. Fuck that. Like,
well, I'm just saying, I'll call myself a fucking gook all I want. You can call me a gook too. I don't give a fuck. It's all about how you mean it. You know what I mean? If you're like,
this is the problem with you fucking Asians are the fucking enablers here because you are the most fucking racist on the fucking planet. I will not listen. You're the one. It's honestly, it's the Asians that got us fucking white people in this shit mess.
Yeah, because we were like, we white men, fuck the brown men, and then everyone was like, yeah, the fucking white people said it, and we just disappear.
Bro, I knew as a child when I was that something was fucked up when the fucking cab driver that was driving us around was Asian, and the fucking guy in front of him, like this old guy that was Asian as well, wouldn't get across the road. He's like, stupid fucking chink won't get out of the way, man. I was just like, oh, these people say it about themselves. Like, and then as I got older, I started to see the movie posters, and I started to see like how they act with each other, and they're fucking racist.
It's a huge thing where like after like a race gets called something so much, they just develop it into their own culture. They're like, you know what? Fuck it. This word means friend now.
I mean, honestly.
I mean, like, look at the N word. Yeah, the N word is a perfect example. Like, yeah, best friend. What?
Wait, what?
When they say the N word to each other, it's like, bro.
Bro, the only reason why I even know where that word came from in the first place is because I heard black people arguing it amongst each other, because like one guy said, like, literally, you shouldn't be fucking using that word, like, and this and that. It's not classy, and it makes you look like you have no idea where the fuck it came from. And he's just like, buddy that responded was just like, who was also black, was just like, oh, this is how it started. Like, complete fucking, like, I was listening to it and I was almost half convinced, like, fucking. And then Buddy just looks at him and goes, no, you fucking idiot. The reason why they started using that word is because before it was even used for that connotation, it meant you were a lazy fuck. Like, it was a slang term for a lazy fuck. So what was the most ignorant thing you could call somebody sweating in a field working all day? Was a lazy fuck while you're whipping them. So they just like, they don't even know any. What I'm saying is you're right. Like, so much time passes that like people don't even remember what it's for anymore, and they just use it for whatever.
Yep. That's why I just stopped giving.
Sorry, I was just confirming sketch. I sounded a little passionate in the opposite direction.
Good. Passion's good here. We commend passion.
Yeah, but I gotta learn how to fucking deliver it. There, I sounded like a giant negative on my tone. I gotta change my tone. It was out of line.
Do you have two tones?
I didn't feel that way.
Yeah.
He goes, yeah. Yeah, say something.
What? I saw a meme the other day. It's like a kitten and a little, like a baby rabbit or something like that. And the words above it were me and my friend like calling each like like dogging on each other, except trying to steer away from the one thing that'll break our friendship.
Yeah. No, that's true.
That's real friendship right there.
Fucking was gonna say, like, I think that's a real friend right there. He'll help you bury a body.
Have you seen the memes where it's like my best friend who's completely fine, me flicking him off because he's fuck him? That's how it feels like.
Yeah. I have a friend that every once in a while he'll be just like, "Man, I'm feeling lazy." So I basically, it's basically my, at that point it becomes my duty to just yell at him and like tell him to do his shit.
You're a fucking piece of shit.
It's a good relationship. He does the same for me too. Like when I'm down on myself, so it works out pretty well. Like the last thing when I'm down on myself, the last thing I want to hear is "It's okay." It's like, no, it's fucking not. Like, I wouldn't be here if it was.
Tell me I'm garbage. God damn it.
Man,
me to do
honestly, I
better.
can't find any like decent APIs for Femex, man. I'm gonna have to let you guys dig into that one because like
I was looking
at
through it
least when
earlier.
it comes to, yeah, like I want some sort of GUI that like makes it as easy as trading on TradingView. You know what I
I'll
mean?
be
Like,
your gook.
I
Oh, you
said
said gooey.
GUI, yeah.
I'm kidding.
It doesn't even end.
Well, I mean, you know what? Everybody
Slip
does
that one in
need a.
there.
I mean, everybody does need a pet Asian around, you know, like to do the
I
fucking
call dibs.
mathematics.
I'll do math.
Is that why High's not in here? He's like, fuck that guy. It's a competition.
Yeah. Yeah, High's not allowed in here. There's only room for 1A. And I can't handle a full blood.
Oh man, he honestly take your place immediately. He's even got this fucking accent on it.
Yeah, because it's him.
Dude, his family owns
that
his
may
family
run up-
owns a
Sorry.
foot salon. I mean, come on. He's on a rampage.
Oh, that may run up. That fucked me up real bad.
I love Asian accents so much. It makes everything funny. Honestly, more Asian comedians to be coming.
Should, yeah. I saw that. What's that one? He's like a radio host or it's like a streaming host or something. Asian dude.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Dude, I was watching it the other day on YouTube. The fat Asian dude you're talking about?
Yeah, I guess.
He looks like Steve
Where did I watch
Aoki.
this stupid fucking video? Yeah, he does.
He looks like him. Yeah, I forgot his name. Fuck, dude. I was watching the podcast the other day. It's pretty fucking funny.
I thought I
Everyone
saw it
was
'cause of
ragging on
Kier.
him.
I saw it's from somewhere. Oh well.
It'll come back. If it's important, it'll be
If it's
remembered.
important, it's not. We already know.
Yeah, fucking Asian.
I wonder if like I wish Toaster was Toaster's around so we could fucking see if like the chart is playing out like accordingly.
It ripped through his triangles, I'm pretty sure.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I was looking at his post is here somewhere. Is it under charting? Like a decision I managed today.
Man, it went opposite of everybody's charts.
Yes, sir. It hit the top of the channel too, which is it hit the top of the channel, one of the strongest resistances all in the same day. It's like no wonder it reacted this way. Not to mention the whole fucking market selling off at the same time. Where is that? Where's that fucking... It even ruins, like, that other thing that Kurt put in here today. Like, it completely shits on that, too. No, I mean, I guess... yeah. That chart doesn't even make sense. That's literally just, oh, morning price action becomes a support for afternoon price action. Like, fucking... Yes, of course it does. Where the fuck is this chart? Where's your chart, Toast? I swear he posted it today. Is this it? Let's sell. Fuck. Toast.
I don't think it was in charting. Maybe it was in indicators.
It broke down again. What the fuck did he post it? No, I'm not the only one that saw it.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it at all, man.
We'll just have to ask him. What can I say? Tough titties.
Aw.
That is such a like, and then flat day tomorrow. Fucking flat day tomorrow. You guys remember the last time we saw this, right? Here, I'll copy and paste it for you. You can get a good view, good look. Put it in charting.
Give me 1 second.
Ooh.
Come on, 46.75.
Estimated current SI percentage of free float 20%.
Yeah, that's
last time. Yeah, last time it hit that was the May run up.
Yeah, we hit it and we bounced off of it. We're now at 19.26%.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So they actually kept it under control then.
Yeah, for the most part. Like I said, we know where those shorts are, and once we get to that price action, that's where we screw them up. We've just been inching our way to get there. That's the thing. Just
so what if we get like
last time we had this price action was 9/1, the 1st of September was when this happened last.
That makes sense.
Man, the spy. Bitch.
God, what the fuck? Okay, 1 second.
I just might switch over to crypto now. Just looking at this is so meh. I want to catch the like flop, the flip, wherever it happens. It probably won't happen until tomorrow, but still, I want to catch it. What was I doing? That mix.
Fuck. Kidding me?
How are you?
Damn, I need another screen so badly.
I need another screen.
Another screen. Me too. I know what setup I want. I want to take the current main screen that I have and I want to put it up like 1.5 feet. And then I want to get this.
No.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Yes.
He goes,
That's
no.
money out. That's money out of trading.
No.
You can't do that.
I own a business. I make money. I make money elsewhere.
You're telling me you have money elsewhere that you haven't been using on trading?
I have to. I've got family and shit. You know, I gotta take care of those people.
Fuck this.
I'm out of here. Damn it. But so the big thing is like with trading, when the more information you have available, like readily available, that you don't have to like flip tabs and stuff for, it becomes really easy to adapt it like instantly in your trades rather than search for it, double check it, and then come back to your trade. So what I want is there's a screen. I don't want an expensive screen, right? There's this one screen, and it's like right now I have this double wide screen. So basically, it's one screen that I can split into two screens really easily. And then I have another screen, which is just an old TV that I bought when I was like in, I don't know, like 10 years ago or something, that I use as another screen. And then I have another screen that I haven't set up because I haven't gotten the cable to set it up that I could use. But what I want to do is I want to lift this up 1.5 feet. And then there's a screen that's like a triple wide screen, right? Where you can split it into like 3 different screens. And it'll all be readable and nice and dandy. And that way I don't have to get a bunch of screens. I just need that one, lift this up, and then I've got a full trading platform. Of course, later on, I would also like a vertical screen, because a vertical screen for like price action and stuff when you're like doing buying and selling becomes super handy.
Yep, that is accurate. And coding.
And coding. It's really useful for coding too, yeah. Unless
Sketchy
like,
said.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I'm sure you were going to talk about something more important than I was going to say. So.
I was going to say you said that you think it's going to do that same thing where it went flat the next day, right?
I'm not saying I'm not actually putting that on the table. I'm just saying that that is a possibility, right? Like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but that would be your read of this price action.
That would be my most immediate assumption. Yeah, is that we run into some like, some consolidation here and then try again, because breaking under 48.10 is a really dirty play, honestly. Like that hurts us a lot. We gave up so much. We gave up so much fighting for that to just break through it so easily. Like, do you at least have 2 screens, Chris?
I could if I wanted to right now. Why? What's up? What's your question?
Do you have 2 screens that you trade with?
Yeah. No, I don't. Not right now. But once I get this desk actually set up, we might be able to have 2 screens.
Yeah, it is a cheat code for sure. Especially the trading crypto this way, because you basically need trading view on one screen in order to do this.
Yeah, it's not like really good, man. You should go do it.
No, the girlfriend's got a ultra wide monitor actually, so I could just hook that up as the second screen if I wanted to, or I could just use the big screen as a second screen.
My favorite way to code and trade is actually set up in the living room. Like, set everything up in the living room, set all the components on the little stand in the living room, and then connect it to the TV, the big screen.
Yeah, that does sound nice. That's nice.
That's the play. Then you got like 4 screens on the TV, and then the whatever screens you have in front of you as well. You're good.
I can't wait to make my trading setup.
I can't either.
Come on, 46.75, you whore.
What are you talking
If you're gonna go down, go all the way down.
See, they're so fucked. Like, honestly, these days, like, to most people who are in this game would be like, this is fucking, like, this is one of the worst days of their career kind of deal if they traded on this and lost all that shit. Us fucking AMC apes are like, well, you know what? At least it's at a discount if I want to buy more and just hold.
Yeah, you got to be an optimist, you know?
It's literally just turning into another day at the fucking office for some of us, and we just keep buying and holding more.
Yeah, dude, I dare him to drop more. I will find a way to buy
I don't.
I will go on to crypto all
Oh,
night, make
right.
as much money as I can in crypto, and then come over and put it back into AMC.
This is my goal, but I'm locked up right now, okay? They got me good.
They got me good. Yes.
I've been bamboozled.
So why don't you just get out at a loss and then find like a new trade?
Because that night I was
Wait,
so
you
high when we were talking that night. I just kept I just kept getting higher and higher, and then like once I finally realized it was like negative 450, and I was like, well, we're down this bad, might as well just hold it. I got way too high that night.
Oh Jesus! Where did you get in at? So looking at this, like it couldn't be that you like. What day was that?
Oh, I got in right that last pump. Like
I see. On the 13th?
$1.19. Yeah, $1.19 ish.
What do you mean $1?
Fuck, how do you
I'm
see
looking at
that?
ADA. My bad. What are you looking at? XRP?
No, like how do you see this buy long and sell short option?
Huh?
On Femex.
That's. Do you have the screen that I had? Like, do you have the wacky ass screen that I showed before that? Let me look. Which picture are you talking about?
Yeah, what you got? that mushroom is hilarious.
Yeah. Which picture are you talking about?
Okay, like the general one. The one in general. Both of them, if anything. Like how did you get buy long so short?
That's just how it normally looks. This one, it looked weird to me. Like I have never seen it to where it just says buy, sell right there.
Yeah, I've never seen that one either. It's probably because you're in
That's all I can see.
Weird ass.
Yeah, it's like a different one, like a different thing. So when you go, how do you get into your trading thing?
I click markets, and then I click on one of the markets.
Dude,
I
I'm telling you, that picture you had, Sketch,
okay, that's
was the
what
spot
it is.
Trading account. You were in spot trading account.
That must be what it is.
What
so what I do is what we do instead is we go under products and go to contract trading. So if I go let me just check this. If I go under products and go to spot trading,
my god,
that's what it is. Yeah, yep, that's exactly what it is.
Instantly convert.
Trading, yeah, I went there.
Cryptos and fiat. Okay, these are tools that they should have a little bit more out in the open. Contract trading. Hello.
Hello.
Is it me you're looking for?
Oh my god, I could have been making so much more money.
I can see it in your eyes.
Oh my god, what have I been doing?
Being an idiot.
They probably make so much money off of idiots doing the other way. Like actually trying to manually try to like set their mental longs, and like when they go buy long and they're just like mentally doing it.
Yeah, no, you want to avoid that foo-foo lame shit and go straight to contract.
I gotta send.
Oh my god! I could have been making so much money if I would have known this was there. Okay, now all we need is an API, so like the trading view works. Like I can right click and I can sit there and play my video game.
Yeah, well, you just gotta get used to the new controller.
No, fuck that.
Well, tough titties, buddy. I don't know what you want from me.
I'm fucking. I'm literally gonna go online and pay for hacks right now. Is what I'm gonna do.
You're about to get swindled. You're gonna get a potato in the mail instead of a fucking API.
Yeah, that's what
Dude, you know what? That's the next best NFT. Let's make a potato.
Oh my god, you're on to something.
You should make a potato NFT and then have other NFTs that link to it, so you can make it like Mr. Potato Head.
I don't know.
Ain't
like
my
just
job.
fucking with you.
To fuck you on your birthday. Ain't my job. To fuck you on your birthday anymore. Maybe it ain't your birthday, but then you know it shouldn't give a shit when what? I should have gotten over you sooner, so now I'm just gonna wrap it up. Snooze like me and Joe. Well, me and him and I have been trading with Coinbase.
Yeah, Coinbase. You guys didn't even use Coinbase Pro.
He might. I just didn't.
Okay.
For me, it was like one of those things where if I see Cardano hit like $3, I sell it and then I buy back in sometime during the dip, right? Like that's kind of the way I trade it.
Yeah, SMRT. That's you.
SMRT. SMRT.
Are you calling me smart?
Smart.
Smart. Let me in. That's one of my favorite like bits of his.
I love it. Eric Andre.
The way he yells, yeah. That's where I get the I don't trust like that.
That's me in jail right now, except it's letting me out.
But I literally can't. It never shows him in the trench
Oh,
coat.
I can't wait till we start trading now. Now that I have this in front of me.
Now that I can use money that it's in mine.
Now that I know where it's at, you guys are fucked.
I'm coming to pillage your wives.
And the ripping and tearing begins.
Man, at least war had benefits like that back in the day.
Oh fuck! No, we don't start buying long yet. This has to dip again.
It's got to dip.
What has to dip again, AMC?
No, Bitcoin. I'm gonna start doing long and short sales on this bitch.
We need more lemon pledge.
Oh yeah, this shit has to drop like a stone before I start trying to buy longs on it. Because I'm too much of a pussy to bet on the shorts.
No. You need to bet on the short.
Oh fuck you guys! I've literally never seen you guys bet on a short.
What do you
Where's
mean?
your balls?
I would fucking short that one day, and I was on the verge of getting liquidated with you. Remember?
So I don't
Yes.
short because I can't short,
yes,
but I buy
yes.
puts.
But
No, you can short crypto.
I can't fucking short AMC though, which is what
yeah,
I've been
that's
trading.
See, here's
Now
the
I'm
thing
not
though,
trying.
Vega. You didn't get liquidated, and it was a good trade.
I got $1 out of it. I wouldn't say it's a good trade,
I
but
did get
$1
liquidated.
nonetheless. Dude, you missed the sketch. That one day was so funny. I
Wait
went
a
short and it
second.
fucking boomed.
Wait a second. What is this button that I just found?
What button?
Ooh.
Is it the clitoris? Have you found the clitoris?
AMC bouncing with a big old volume spike here.
Oh, here we go. Is this the end of day rip, or are we getting faked out?
We'll see.
Well,
Big
it's ripping. It's got a big volume candle.
Wait, what did it bottom out to?
Things. 46.97.
Oh, yeah, that's it. That's it. It'll only rise from here.
GameStop. Man.
I'm looking to buy more. I have $1,000
I have
waiting.
calls. I got calls just before you guys started yelling about it.
Yep, go for it. I honestly say go for it, lads, if my input matters at all.
It does. We trust your opinion. We love
Good.
your opinion.
Good, because you would have just made a fuck ton of money on this green candlestick if you got in the
Grab
moment I
all
said.
your opinions, put them in a bag,
Get it after.
and throw it out the fucking window.
I'd like to see if this legs off of it, because if you get a second green candlestick, oh boy,
It's worrying about the 2 or 3 medium candles like Doge candles, and then like a fucking red leg that sits on the teat.
I don't think
You
so.
see
I
that
think this goes
volume
up a
on the
little.
one
Oh,
minute?
here we go.
Jesus.
It had a 16,000 volume on 1 minute.
It's either that or they're setting us up for the big fucking dirty right now. This is a psychological game. Watch this. Actually, I'm reversing my fucking stance on this. This is just gonna.
What
It's
if
too
she
late.
deep?
It's too late. We're already in because of your opinion.
Yeah, you can't reverse.
Fuck, man.
Get out right now, then. Get out right now.
Get out right now.
Get out right now. Take your
Dive.
winning. Take the top of this green candlestick. Oh man.
I don't have any day trades left. You told me it was going to run. It was never going to go down.
Well,
You have fucked me.
I guess
fucked me.
you owe
God damn it,
yourself
Keith.
some more money now.
You fucked me real good.
You fucked me real good.
This is a fucking fake out. Watch.
Fake
Fucking cocksuckers, man. This is how they do shit.
Okay,
It's not. I
you're
mean, even
gonna
if
get-
it goes down, it doesn't mean it's a fake out. There's a lot of reasons it could happen.
You think tomorrow's gonna be a red day too?
No.
Medium.
No.
I'm
anything.
50-50. Yeah, it's
It'd be a medium day.
Yeah.
Schmedium?
I think we'll push past 50 again tomorrow or something like that, maybe.
That
But
would be
that'll probably
sick.
be like no. I think it'll be like the high of the day.
Yeah, that would be sick.
All right,
That'd
I'm
be
just gonna
sick.
hold the 250 line
Sick,
for
sick,
right
sick.
now.
Yeah, no. I actually hold on. I see this returning to at least like fucking minimum 49 area. Like holy shit.
Yeah, you saw the last time this happened though, right? Like how it played out.
Yeah, of course.
We were flat as shit.
Not only that, it's like, yeah, it seems to do that. It bell curves out, goes flat, and forms like another sort of micro bell curve, and then like you zoom in on it. It's just like, yeah, that's what I've been sort of doing today, and that's why I thought this was what they were going to do this today.
Those
Now it's whether or
sluts.
not it goes up at the end or tomorrow morning. Jesus, it's really fucking trying. Holy fuck, this green candle's going fucking Super Saiyan.
Oh fuck! All right, well I bought more on accident.
Yeah, the spy's taking another shit.
Well, I put 49.95 instead of 47.95. Fuck.
Oh,
Or 46.95. I fucked up.
Oh,
Spy's dragging it down. Spy's
you
pulling
definitely
No,
it.
it's okay. It bought at 47.35.
Okay.
Yeah,
Spy's
that would have
pulling
sucked if
hard.
it would have bought me all the way
That
up
you would have
there.
gotten fucked so hard with that, I think.
Oh yeah, dude, that would have sucked wiener.
Yeah, man, this is what I was fucking saying. This looks fucking shaky to me. The fact that it hasn't actually blown up more in price is fucking unreal.
Oh, Fidelity, you can buy fractions of shares. That's awesome.
What would be really fucking nice for you boys, and I think a really good sign, is if we just if we honestly flatten out here, and then we have a really uneventful aftermarket, I feel like your guys' calls are going to definitely pay off tomorrow. Oh shit, man, it's fighting. We are fucking barcoding with a 1 minute, like on the 1 minute candlestick over the last.
The spy wants to tank. I don't mean that like in any small way. The amount of volume.
Is it
coming in-
barcoding too? Like, is it
No,
showing like a
it's
downward?
trying to tank. Like it's really trying to tank.
Okay. Oh my God, Sundial! What happened to you while I was my head was turned? Holy shit!
We were barcoding, and now it's like now it just wants to disappear. Wants to pretend like it doesn't exist in the market. But it's fighting.
That's not a good sign.
It's fighting.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
You keep track of Spy. I'm keeping track of AMC. Let me know where it goes.
Yeah, I've got them both on the same screen. Just looking at them side by side.
Yeah, I should just do that too, right? I can like take tabs.
AMC's not gonna fucking do shit. It's not gonna break that VWAP line. I don't think.
Well, it's hard to say, man. Like, this is so much volume and resistance at this volume that, like,
AMC?
Yeah.
The volume right now?
Yeah. Well, like over the last, like, I'd say, like, I'm using a 1 minute, so like for me, I guess like the last 7 candlesticks of fucking volume and price have looked just like looks like a fucking war for where it goes right now.
I only have like 2 big candles volumes. The rest of it's pretty normal.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. The
Maybe
volume
I'm
looks like a. No, I mean I see the volume you're talking about too. It looks really good as of late.
Yeah, this is the kind of volume that should be pushing the fucking price up.
Should be.
We're going above VWAP now, I believe.
The SPY fought back apparently. Pretty good.
Trading View says we only had 63 million volume on the day.
If SPY fought back, then we might end
That's
on
like nothing.
Yeah, on the day on the day's volume is shit. But
Yep.
right now's volume compared to the earlier today is pretty good.
Yeah, you see what I'm poorly explaining here, Sketch.
Yeah. Yeah, the last time we saw volume this good today was around 13 o'clock. So
Yeah,
like
early in the day.
105.
Though
Yeah, when
Spy
it shat on us.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, that's how it kind of works with this kind of volumetric pressure usually. I'm kind of looking at the Chaikin and getting a good feeling from this volume and where the Chaikin's at.
I mean, the Chaikin's been.
I mean, this is
fucking-
good. This is good that we're
It's
showing
been
like a little bit of
collapsed all
strength
day.
there. I don't think.
I'm pretty zoomed in on my Chaikin.
Oh, I'm
I don't think
on the
we're
70. I'm
running
on the
that.
73 tick on my Chaikin, so I'm not sure
Until
you're zoomed
close.
in as I am.
I'm not predicting anything after close, but I'm saying until close, I don't see. I would
I
be
don't see much
surprised
happening
if
at
that's
all.
big.
I want it to be flat, personally.
That's what I think he'll do.
Yeah.
The word of the day is chicken. Tell her chicken, come and suck this dick.
This is hard to determine. I think they're setting shit up
At
to
her,
be
girl.
like fucking at like 3:59. We're gonna see like a huge fucking volume candle come through and like determine where the fuck this goes.
Now AMBA wants to fucking run. Look at that fucking thing. That's worth maybe looking at getting some stuff.
You and Ambo, man.
You really love that fucking
You
stock,
really love
don't
that
you,
fucking
Salvador?
It's
Yeah,
good
I
when you
mean,
love a
when-
stock though, because then you can like really
Dude,
see like.
Every time I see Umbrella, I think of Umbrella from fucking Resident Evil.
I knew I should
Yeah,
have.
me too. I do too. Every single time.
I should have told Garrett to sold. Nah,
Look
the
at it though. If you fucking had the money to buy like something for $100,
You're breaking up right now. I'm sorry.
When it does this, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Now I can, yeah.
When it does this with the VWAP right before after hours, it always gaps up in after hours, like every
So
single time.
that's if you see that, that's how I like what I do with the spy. Like I have very specific spy tactics that I use that just happen all the time.
Yeah.
And yeah, if you see that, then that's what you run with for your day trade, right? You just wait until that day trade plays out.
Go, you bitch! I have a feeling it wants to go up. This fucking
I just
man.
can't fucking buy anything on it because it's $150.
Yeah, it's up there.
Options are like $1 million.
Yeah, the only problem with the picture that I showed you guys is if it does follow that, that means tomorrow morning it's gonna like collapse.
Roro Raggy.
Come on, man.
I might buy some
don't do this to
SQQQ
us.
then.
I fucking hate this shit.
So flat.
Yeah, and it shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm looking at so many things that says it shouldn't be, but it is.
Like
It
everything,
just
even
fuck
on
is.
like. Yeah, like it hasn't gone flat like this. Fucking. In a long time.
Oh, it's about
Yeah,
to take a
no,
shit?
I can't. Yeah, I, it might. It looks fucking bearish if you really zoom in on it.
Fucking prairie dog motherfucker. It looks bearish.
Yeah.
The further, like, I don't care how much you zoom out, it looks bearish.
Yeah,
as fuck.
yeah. No, I'm really focusing on this like last fucking like 5-10 minutes here, and it's just like this looks bearish.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! Wish is getting some good volume here.
Wish. What you doing, Wish, baby?
Jesus Christ, big down 17%. Fuck me.
I bought some SQQQ.
I'm really.
Blackberry had an end of day volume pickup.
SQQ, is that inverse?
Sundial made a little
Yeah.
run.
Just in case if you're right, Sketch.
SQQQ? Ooh, girl, you did so good today. Is
That's
that
what
the
I'm saying,
3x inverse, or is that...
I'm not sure if it's
the
a
3x inverse for... The SQQQ is inverse for the TQQQ. The SPY's inverse is SPXY or something? I don't remember. But there's a 3x leverage one that I'm going to probably have up tomorrow.
Well, I have $500 waiting.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck that looks.
Oh, XRP, come on, you can do this.
I really like that one.
Oh no, I don't think it's gonna be long lived.
So
I'm
Why?
looking at her. So what
Wish,
do
are
you want
you
to be
gonna
at?
fucking
yeah.
do it for me, baby?
XRP?
Yeah.
I just need to get out at like
What, 2 more
115 to
minutes of bullshit?
119.
I'm gonna go take a drop of
That's
piss
up there.
before this fucking stock drops off the fucking. It drops into a crater.
Wait, maybe it's you that prairie docking it up. Maybe it's up to you. Hold it in.
All right, no, I'm going piss. I'm letting this fucking stock loose.
Hey, Sundial's about to finish its VWAP double bottom here. This looks pretty dirty.
Sundial, is it?
I'll post it in charting.
I'm looking at it. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, she's about to. It looks like she's already finished it. That's really
On
good
this one,
curve.
it's different. Yeah. It's the old earnings weighted VWAP, dude. I'm telling, or anchored VWAP. It's like the best one for the big moves. It's
Yeah,
probably not
dude,
as
I
good for
hate
like
the
day trades.
scaling of it right now. I need to find a way to scale it so that it can overlay your Chaikin cell.
Yeah, yeah. It probably. I don't know if you can even. I just thought it might be cool to look
I
at.
just have to multiply it. I need to find a multiple that will make it do the same thing.
For
You know what I
what?
mean?
Yeah.
So your Chaikin oscillator sketch,
Yeah.
it goes from like 4K to negative 4K.
Yeah.
And Sal wanted to overlay anchored
Oh,
VWAP
yeah.
on
Yeah,
top
yeah.
of it, and I did, but it's so small. I need to find the multiple to make it go up to 4K to 4K.
All right, here we
Couldn't-
go, boys.
If you did it based on the Chaikin, it would be big. I would think it was big enough because it should
Yeah,
be
but the
based
thing
off
is,
the line.
the VWAP, as of right now, the code is basing it off price action, so it would be
Yeah, so
smaller.
you
You
can't-
see what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I need to find a way to make it based off of the actual oscillator, which is going to be a little bit more,
Yeah, that's
a little bit more tough.
I'm telling you, Nissy is predictable here. He does this shit.
Nissy?
Nissy.
Elliot?
Nissy.
NYSE. It's the final boss. It's Nissy.
What are you
Oh,
talking about?
NYSE. NYSE, the exchange.
Which is about to break into VWAP. It better fucking run this
Oh, I
time.
see. Damn, I tried to look it up as a ticker and I like glitched out my whole fucking thing.
You idiot.
You idiot! Fuck! Ah! God, I'm so stupid!
Oh,
Do it.
honestly, that's a
And
really
it's
good
closed.
fucking sign.
Do it.
That's a really good fucking sign, boys. You guys stayed flat to the end there.
You guys.
SPY recovered too. I'm scared to
Told
hold
ya.
this SQQQ for tomorrow.
No shit. I was expecting some dirtier
what?
shit.
Look at that.
but That's good news. That's good
1,000
news.
Ask at 600.
I think you guys definitely bought at a good zone.
No, that was an ask of 1,000 for a size of 600 on Weeble for a second. Is what I saw.
Yeah, right now the OTC has like asks for 1,560 on the OTC.
Yeah, that
What?
makes sense. That's
Not bad.
crazy, man.
Not a bad day. Honestly.
All right, now you just switch screens, and now we go back to that crypto life.
Yeah,
All
I guess
right, there
the
we
best
go.
part. The best part is I can just close out a fucking trading view and act like it doesn't exist for the rest of the day.
Yep.
Or not trading view, but TOS, and then I can now put my trading view onto that screen, and now I have to just
See
close
what I
my
mean?
stream, open up a new stream that says crypto, and continue my workday.
Oh, so then you just stream it for review,
Oh,
right?
shit.
Yeah, for a lot of the times that's kind of like my primary focus is for my own review, and then if people feel like joining or watching or have questions, fuck it, because the more questions other people bring, then we might find people who are also
Let's
know more than
go.
us in certain things. And
You want me to
Sure,
promote it?
sure.
I can
What?
throw a tweet out. I can throw a tweet out for it.
Well, I would really like help. What do you call it? Making it not look like a piece of shit. Before I do
You want?
that.
Okay, I was gonna say here. Do you want to like? I have things set up like actually pretty nicely on my Twitch. Like I've learned how to sort of set it up. Like
so my
if
biggest
you want-
issue. Yeah, I would love that. My biggest my setup isn't terrible right now. My thing is I want to be able to switch the windows I'm capturing easily without having to like fuck with anything.
All right.
If I had a third
know that I'm
screen,
not
that would be really easy
motivated.
too.
So yeah, just know that I'm not motivated. And, like just seeing these low numbers on my crypto right now is just like leading me to feel depressed, and I need to be further incentivized here. You know what I mean? In order to help you, help me. It's just the way the world works.
I see how this is. Fuck you.
Like you just double Dutch rudder.
Yeah,
You just described double Dutch rudder, didn't you?
Yeah. My biggest thing right now is I want to be able to listen to fucking music, but I can't because it's pulling audio from not only my microphone but from my headphones in order to add you guys into like the conversation. But I want to be able to add music into it without adding that into the OBS.
Yeah, we can definitely set that up that way.
And then I don't know. I'm sure I could look something up that could just. I'm sure I could look things up that would at least give me a decent setup for like just flipping through stuff.
Oh, you can. It's not actually. That's how I did it, and how after figuring it out, it didn't seem that hard.
It's all about taking the time to do it. I was so tired for the past like 3 or 4 days, and I just couldn't get the good sleep. I finally got good sleep.
And you've been tired for a week. Let's be real. You've been in and out, and then now you're sort of. I'd say today and yesterday, you've been finally like sort of back with it.
Yeah, yesterday was like me finding out that I was actually tired, like that was my problem, and then today I fixed it, so I'm back in, boys.
Now I'm ready. I'm ready to fucking.
I'm ready to do